Chapter 1, Losers Counterattack. My name is Su Fei, I'm 19 years old, and I'm a freshman at Shanghai University. I am taking the Fuxing high-speed train to Shanghai University to report for duty, and I expect to arrive at Shanghai Hongqiao high-speed railway station in 2 hours. I was lucky because there was a stunning beauty sitting next to me. Su Fei used to think that beautiful women were nothing special. So he didn't understand why King Zhou gave up his kingdom and became obsessed with Daji? Until today, after seeing the beauty next to him, Su Fei finally understood what it meant to be stunningly beautiful. Only when you truly face a stunning beauty can you understand King Zhou. Now, Su Fei understood King Zhou. Su Fei secretly glanced at the beauty next to him, then quickly turned his head away. The beautiful lady sitting next to him was estimated to be about 1.7 meters tall. She has a very slim figure, especially her waist. Her collarbones are also beautiful and clearly visible. But the peak on her chest was towering into the clouds, extremely eye-catching. It's incredible that such a slender figure can produce such huge fruits. But what is most amazing is her facial features. Her hair was long and black and was braided into a beautiful ponytail. Her facial features are very delicate and small, with some traces of makeup on her face, making her look extremely beautiful. Su Fei just took a look and didn't dare to look again. He feels a little inferior in his heart. Because Su Fei's family was not well off. Su Fei was born in a rural town. His parents died when he was young and he was raised by his grandfather. My grandfather passed away when I was in junior high school. Later, with the help of relatives, I barely made it to high school. My grandfather once said that if you don't read, you will be useless, and he always keeps this sentence in mind. During his 3 years of high school, he tried every possible way to work and earn money, as he was determined to complete his studies. He has done all the part-time jobs he could. Relying on my own efforts, I finally completed high school studies and was successfully admitted to Shanghai University. The special experience made Su Fei particularly precocious and sensible. Su Fei knew that his conditions were not good and he never considered falling in love. He didn't even have the courage to say hello to the stunning beauty next to him. It would be great if I were a rich man. Su Fei thought silently in his heart. Just thinking about the word rich made a bitter smile appear on the corner of his mouth. He hasn't even raised enough money for college tuition yet. He only had 1,900 yuan in his pocket, while the university tuition was 6,000 yuan per semester. He doesn't know where to get the remaining tuition fees, so now he can only take it one step at a time. Anyway, I'll just report to Shanghai University first. Byte. Congratulations, host, the God-level mission system has been loaded. Su Fei was stunned for a moment. He suspected that he was hallucinating. The system is just a fictional existence in novels, how could it really appear on him? At this moment, a translucent virtual pop-up window appeared in front of him. A line of text appears on the pop-up window. Newbie task, you are already in love, please get to know the beauty around you and get her contact information. Mission completed, reward of 1 million in cash. Su Fei took a breath and couldn't believe his eyes. The system suddenly appeared in front of him? Is this an illusion or is it really happening? Testing whether this is real or an illusion is actually very simple. He just needs to complete this novice task. Thinking of this, Su Fei quickly calmed down. He exhaled lightly and forced himself to think calmly. After a full minute, Su Fei already had a draft in his mind. Hello beautiful lady, my name is Su Fei, can we get to know each other? Su Fei turned and asked politely to the beautiful woman beside him. Su Chanqian also turned her head and glanced at Su Fei. She only took one look at Su Fei and knew almost everything about him. A poor loser with no money would have clothes that cost no more than 200 yuan. Su Chanqian said in her heart. Su Chanqian didn't say anything bad, she just spoke coldly. I'm sorry, I don't get to know strangers. Fuck, are you so cool? This novice mission is hard to complete. Su Fei's expression froze for a moment, and he complained madly in his heart. Su Fei looked a little embarrassed and didn't know how to continue. He has no experience in love at all, although he is more mature than boys of the same age. But he had even less experience when it came to dealing with women. At this moment, the system interface popped up again. A row of text appeared on the system interface. Name, Su Chanqian. Age, 23. Rating, 94. Occupation, senior student at Shanghai University. Physical condition, healthy. Body wear, 0. Su Fei's eyes moved. He didn't expect that this system had such a hidden function. Wait, if this is just my hallucination, this function shouldn't appear. It is even more impossible to know the other person's name and identity. This means that the existence of the system is not my illusion, but it really appears. Although Su Fei was very surprised, he still made a calm judgment. Moreover, this system interface only appeared after Su Fei and Su Qianqian had a conversation. Su Fei guessed that this system interface would only be activated after the two parties had a face-to-face conversation. Su Qianqian's score was 94 points, which was not too surprising. After all, Su Qianqian's own conditions were really very good. But there was one thing that surprised Su Fei. Su Qianqian was actually a senior student at Magic City University. By this calculation, Su Qianqian is Su Fei's senior. Su Fei suddenly had an idea. Su Fei said apologetically, "I'm sorry, this is the first time I travel far away alone. And this is also the first time I've met a girl as beautiful as you. Please forgive me if I have offended you in any way. This is my first time to go to Shanghai. I was admitted to Shanghai University and I am a freshman there. This time I am going to Shanghai University to register for school." Su Fei recounted his experience with an apologetic look on his face. Unconsciously, he revealed his identity as a freshman at Shanghai University. "Are you a freshman at Magic City University?" Su Qianqian turned around and asked with some surprise. "Yes, I'm a freshman in the Computer Science Department of Magic City University." As Su Fei spoke, he took out his college admission letter from his pocket. He always kept this university admission letter close to him. He could throw away other things, but he dared not throw away this college admission letter. Su Fei is a freshman in the Computer Science Department of Shanghai University. Su Qianqian took the admission letter and took a look at it, only then did she confirm that the boy in front of her was really her junior. "Since he is my junior, I can't be too arrogant. After all, she is the vice president of the student union, so it is only natural for her to greet the younger students. That's what a coincidence. My name is Su Qianqian, and I'm also a student at Shanghai University. But I'm your senior, and I'm already a senior." Su Qianqian smiled and said softly. Chapter 2 Millionaire, Confident. "Hello, senior sister. I'm glad to meet you on the high-speed train," Su Fei said happily. Su Fei's words made Su Qianqian feel a little embarrassed. After all, Su Qianqian had acted quite cool just now. "Senior, can I add your contact information?" "Don't worry, I won't contact you normally. I just want to have your contact information. Can you fulfill this little wish of mine?" Su Fei took advantage of the victory and directly stated his ultimate goal. In order to complete the task, it is okay to be a bootlicker. Su Qianqian's expression was a little hesitant. She would never give her contact information to classmates with whom she has an average relationship. Of course, classmates who were not very close to her at school didn't dare to ask her for her contact information. But Su Fei spoke so nicely and was a freshman, a junior, so Su Qianqian felt embarrassed to refuse. "Is there anything that's difficult for you, senior? My requirements are not high. Phone, WeChat or QQ, any contact method is fine. And I definitely won't contact you on my own initiative," Su Fei said again. He was afraid that Su Qianqian would reject him. After all, the reward for this task was 1 million. This is a big deal involving $1 million. Only success is allowed, not failure. If the soft approach doesn't work, Su Fei doesn't mind using a hard approach. Even if he had to put a knife to Su Qianqian's neck, he had to get Su Qianqian's contact information. Of course, that was the last resort, and he didn't want to go that far. Then add WeChat. "But my circle of friends is not open to the public, I hope you can understand," Su Qianqian said softly. "No problem, I totally understand. As long as I have a way to get in touch with you, I'll be satisfied. I don't ask for anything else." Su Fei was overjoyed and said quickly. It's not that Su Fei wants to be a bootlicker, it's just that the System-S reward is too tempting. It's 1 million in cash. Su Qianqian took out her cell phone and asked Su Fei to scan it. Su Fei also took out his mobile phone and completed the scan of his friends. Su Qianqian took out the latest model of Apple mobile phone, while Su Fei used a domestic Android phone. In Su Qianqian's opinion, Su Fei's phone was a bit cheap. Of course, all this is not worth mentioning in Su Fei's eyes. Su Fei didn't think there was anything wrong with his Android phone at all. Because this Android phone was a second-hand phone that Su Fei bought on the Xinya market for 500 yuan. Of course he wouldn't dislike the phone since he bought it with his own money. As long as Su Fei feels that there is no problem, then the opinions of others will not matter to him. The contact information has been added, but Su Chanxian has set restrictions on the circle of friends. Su Fei can't see Su Chanxian's circle of friends. But all this doesn't matter to Su Fei. Su Fei just sent a smiley face and didn't send any other words. Su Chanxian just smiled, put away her phone and said nothing. "Thank you, senior. Thank you so much. You are the most beautiful girl among all the friends I have added," Su Fei said with some excitement. Su Fei didn't want to be so excited, but he couldn't control his emotions. Because as long as Su Chanxian's contact information is added, it means that Su Fei has completed the system's novice task. The reward for the novice mission is 1 million. It would be hard for any ordinary person not to be excited when encountering such a novice reward, right? Mission completed, reward cash 1 million. The system interface popped up again, and the subtitle task completed appeared on the system interface. Almost in the next second, Su Fei's phone vibrated and he received a text message from the bank. Su Fei opened the text message with trembling hands. This is a notification of a change in bank card balance. 1 million yuan in cash was deposited into Su Fei's bank card, and his current bank card balance is 1,001,900 yuan. The source of this 1 million cash payment was an international financial company. Host, please rest assured that all cash rewards come from international financial companies and are reasonable, legal, and safe. The appearance of a system prompt relieved Su Fei's worries. Su Fei read the text message about the change in bank card balance 3 times. But Su Fei was still a little worried, so he opened his mobile banking again. In the mobile banking, the balance of the bank card account has also changed, and now it is 1,001,900 yuan. That's right, he is now a true millionaire. Of course it's nice to get 1 million. But what really made Su Fei feel happy was he proved that the system was real. This was not just his hallucination. In just a moment, Su Fei's temperament changed drastically. Su Fei's spine suddenly became straight. The loser temperament is gone. He exudes infinite confidence and confidence. Because Su Fei knew that he had the system as his trump card. Su Fei knew even more clearly that he would definitely reach the peak of his life. That's why he has infinite confidence in his heart. Su Chanxian's eyes suddenly widened a little. She looked at Su Fei beside her with some disbelief. Because she found that Su Fei's temperament suddenly changed. Before, Su Fei was a complete loser, and you could tell at first glance that he was a poor boy. But now Su Fei looks like a successful person. Unbelievable. What on earth happened to Su Fei? How could Su Fei's temperament change so much all of a sudden? Su Chanxian's heart was full of confusion. But she didn't ask this question. At this moment, something changed in front of Su Fei. The system interface appeared again, and then a row of text began to appear on the interface. Mission: improve Su Chanxian's favorability. Mission reward is 10 million in cash and the favorability function is enabled. Su Fei felt as if an electric current was passing through his body. I never expected that the system task is here again, and this time the reward is even more amazing, a direct reward of 10 million in cash. The previous millionaire had already shocked Su Fei, and now it would directly turn Su Fei into a multi-millionaire. It is worthy of being a god-level task system, awesome. Su Fei gave a thumbs up to the task system in his heart. This mission will not only reward 10 million in cash, but will also unlock the favorability function. Su Fei didn't have much thought about this favorability function. He cared more about the 10 million in cash. 1 million in cash can make his life worry-free, and 10 million in cash can make him a rich man. His life will undergo a qualitative leap. Now the question is, how can we earn this 10 million in cash? Chapter 3: Su Chanxian's shock. Su Fei suddenly thought of a sentence said by Miao Zuhua, Fang Shiyu's mother in the movie. When pursuing a girl, you must be straightforward and don't hesitate. An idea instantly formed in Su Fei's mind. I have an idea. Su Fei thought secretly in his heart. Then Su Fei turned to the senior student Su Chanxian beside him and asked, Can I ask you a question, senior? Su Chanxian said casually, Go ahead. I fell in love with a girl, but I have never pursued a girl or been in a relationship. So how can I gain the favor of this girl? This topic obviously aroused Su Chanxian's interest. Su Chanqian raised a smile and said softly, "It's actually very simple for you boys to chase girls. Just cater to their preferences. If this girl likes bags, you should buy her a few more bags that she likes. If she likes cosmetics, you should buy her more of the cosmetics she likes. As long as the girl likes something, you should do it with her. Over time, her liking for you will naturally improve." Su Chanqian said calmly. "How dare you say such nonsense?" Su Fei secretly complained in his heart. But of course Su Fei would not show such an expression on his face. He agreed very much and nodded. "I see. Thank you, senior. You taught me how to chase girls. I think what you said is very right, but I don't have any practical experience. Why don't you do me a favor and cooperate with me? Now suppose that you, senior, are the girl I like. I think now I just need to please you, senior. Senior, what do you want to buy the most now? I bought it for you." Su Fei said seriously. "What can we buy on the train now?" Su Chanqian said with amusement. "We are at the train station, but we can shop online. How about this, senior sister? I'll help you empty your shopping cart. Senior, you can now add everything you like to the shopping cart. You pay the bill and I'll help you empty the shopping cart." Su Fei said very seriously. In an instant, Su Chanqian's heart beat faster. "Brother, you are not kidding me, right? Are you kidding me, or do you really want to help me empty the shopping cart?" Su Chanqian asked hesitantly. This was the first time she had encountered such a thing, and even with her experience, she was a little at a loss. Why would I joke with a senior? Of course everything I said was true. Su Fei said with a smile, his face full of seriousness. "Forget it, this is the first time we meet. Don't joke with me like this in the future." Su Chanqian shook her head and didn't dare to agree. "Senior, I don't think you are such a hypocritical person. Why are you still arguing with me now? I'm willing to spend money on you, aren't you happy?" Su Fei's face trembled and he spoke. There was already some provocation in his words. Su Chanqian narrowed her eyes and looked at the young man next to her. Although the young man next to him has a better temperament than before, the clothes he wears cannot change the fact that he is a loser. How dare a poor loser talk to me like this? Su Chanqian smiled and said, "You said that. Don't complain that the things in my shopping cart are too expensive." "I don't mind, I definitely don't mind, senior, please reorganize the things in the shopping cart. Look at how much it costs to buy all the stuff. You spend and I pay. I finally met a beautiful girl like you, senior sister, and I want to spend money on you this time." Su Fei said confidently. "Okay, then I'll help you." Su Chanqian nodded, took out her mobile phone, and started checking the items in the shopping cart. Some items that are too private should be temporarily removed from the shopping cart. Then I added a lot of luxury items that I had previously set my eyes on but couldn't afford to buy. She also removed some items that were too expensive. Although Su Chanqian talks big, she also knows her limits. Su Chanqian has already put a price on it in her mind. So in the end the total price of the items in the shopping cart reached 50,000 yuan. "Look, this is what's in my shopping cart. Are you really going to clear it out for me?" Su Chanqian showed Su Fei the items in her shopping cart. "No problem, senior sister, I'll give you a red envelope, and you can buy it yourself with your own money." After Su Fei finished speaking, he gave the senior student a big red envelope without saying anything else. The red envelope Su Fei sent was 52,000. A total of 52,000 yuan. This money is nothing to Su Fei now. Su Chanqian was stunned when she saw the large red envelope in her mobile phone. There are actually a lot of boys who sent red envelopes to Su Chanqian. But these boys have never given out such a big red envelope. The largest red envelope Su Chanqian had ever received was only 1314. It's not that there are no rich second generations on university campuses. There is no shortage of rich second generations in Su Chanqian's circle of friends. However, the rich second generation people in Su Chanqian's circle of friends are just college students. These college students live in school on the living expenses given by their parents. The living expenses they receive every month are higher than the average person's salary. Many people can get tens of thousands of yuan in living expenses every month. But that's all. Don't think that these second generation rich people are really rich. It's only their parents who are rich, not these rich second generations. The second generation of rich people want to be rich, and usually their parents will give them a large sum of money when they start their own business after graduating from college. During school years, their pocket money is not much. Therefore, although there are many rich second generations in Su Chanxian's circle of friends, no one has ever spent a lot of money on her. Su Chanxian has no shortage of male friends in her circle of friends, but Su Chanxian is very smart and she knows where her most valuable qualities lie. So she set a rule for herself a long time ago. I will never give my body to others before marriage. So until now, she is still very pure. Having said that, the red envelope of 52,000 yuan did surprise Su Chanxian. But faced with this big red envelope, Su Chanxian was a little hesitant to accept it. Isn't this all your tuition and living expenses for college? Su Chanxian asked hesitantly. No, this is just a small part of my pocket money. Su Fei said seriously. Let me show you my account. My family just transferred some money to me. They told me that I can use the family assets while I am in college. This is my first pocket money, only 1 million. Su Fei said lightly. Su Chanxian had already seen the remittance record of 1 million displayed on Su Fei's mobile phone. Su Chanxian was shocked again. Chapter 4: A mission worth 100 million. I really didn't expect that Su Fei is actually a rich second generation, and a super rich second generation. Su Chanxian thought silently in her heart. Rich second generations are actually not uncommon at all. At least in Su Chanxian's circle of friends, she has met quite a few rich second generations. But she had never seen a rich second generation person whose family directly transferred 1 million yuan to her. Su Chanxian realized that she had met a real rich second generation. Will it have any impact on you if you spend money on me like this? Su Chanxian asked cautiously. The voice was a little softer than before. It has no impact. After all, it's my pocket money. Su Fei said with a smile. At this moment, the system interface appeared again, and the words task completed also appeared in front of Su Fei. After completing the task, Lin Feng received a cash reward of 10 million, and the favorability function was also enabled. Su Fei's phone vibrated and he received another text message. At this time, Lin Feng's mobile phone was still in Su Chanxian's hand, and he was checking the balance of his bank card. It was under this circumstance that Su Chanxian took the 10 million remittance record lightly. Su Chanxian was completely stunned, her hands went limp and she almost dropped the phone in her hand. She quickly grabbed the phone in her hand, and then saw the content of the text message on the phone in disbelief. The 1 million remittance that just appeared is already very scary. And now something even more frightening has happened, a direct remittance of 10 million. Is this text message fake? This thought popped up in Su Chanxian's mind, but when she looked at it carefully, she found that the text message should be true. Why is there another remittance? I've already told them not to give me so much money. I'm in college. What do they need to give me so much money for? As a college student, I don't need so much money. Lin Feng said helplessly. Su Chanxian was too tired to complain. If you think the money is too much, you can give it to me. Su Chanxian thought to herself, of course, but she didn't dare say this out loud. At this moment, Su Fei saw a cloud appear on Su Chanxian's forehead. The cloud was gray at first, then slowly turned white, and finally became pure white with a little bit of pink. When he saw this cloud, Su Fei knew that the favorability function had been activated. Su Fei looked over the heads of other people around him and found that everyone had a cloud like this above their head. It's just that the clouds above most people's heads are gray. The clouds above the heads of a few people are a little darker. Only the clouds on Su Chanxian's forehead are white with a little pink. The color of the cloud represents the favorability. Gray represents unfamiliarity, or neutrality. When the color of the clouds turns black, it represents hostility, and when it turns completely black, it means a strong murderous intent. The whiter the cloud, the higher the favorability. When the color of the clouds turns pure white, that is trust. And when pink begins to appear in the color of the clouds, it represents the birth of love. There was already a little bit of pink in Su Chanxian's clouds. This means that Su Chanxian's affection for Su Fei has developed towards love. If the colors all turn pink, then you are in love. If all the colors turn bright red, it means love until death. Su Fei quickly understood the favorability function and a happy expression appeared on his face. This remittance of 10 million is also pocket money your family gives you? Su Chanxian asked in shock. Su Fei thought about it and felt that he needed to find a new excuse. Su Fei said, it shouldn't be pocket money. If I'm not mistaken, it should be a dividend from a certain company. I don't know which company's dividends belong to, and it's very troublesome to check anyway. Su Fei said this very calmly. Su Chanqian took another breath when she heard this. Company dividends, that sounds so grand. If I were treated like this, I would have laid down long ago. Su Chanqian thought secretly in her heart. It's not a big deal. There are so many companies that need to pay me dividends every month. I will have more savings in the future. Su Fei said lightly. Of course, what he said was not false. Because of the regeneration of the God-level task system, he will receive such rewards continuously in the future. As soon as he finished speaking, the system interface appeared in front of him again. Seeing the system interface appear, Su Fei was also happy. Every time the system information interface appears, he is surprised. I wonder what kind of surprise this time. Mission: please get Su Chanqian's first kiss. The mission reward is 100 million in cash. When Su Fei saw the mission reward, he couldn't help but gasp. The rewards for this mission are getting more and more outrageous. Just by getting Su Chanqian's first kiss, you can get a cash reward of 100 million. He must complete this task. At worst, I'll be accused of molestation. Indecent assault is not a serious crime and you won't be jailed for many days. With such a small price to pay for a cash reward of 100 million, this mission can be done. Of course, using force is only the last resort. Su Fei also planned to complete the task in a normal way. But how can I get Su Chanqian's first kiss? The normal way should be to pursue Su Chanqian first and wait for her to be won over. Then Su Chanqian's first kiss will be a natural outcome. But that normal way is too tedious. It's too time-consuming. Any accidents may happen in the meantime. For example, Su Chanqian's first kiss was taken away by another man. Once Su Chanqian's first kiss is taken away by another man, this task will be automatically cancelled. Of course, Su Fei would not be able to get a bonus of 100 million yuan. Another point is that the task interface will only release one task at a time. Only after Su Fei completes the current task will it be possible to trigger the next task. Therefore, before completing the first kiss mission, Su Fei would not be able to receive any other tasks. So for Su Fei, time is very precious. He was unwilling to spend too long on this task. Su Fei licked his lips, an idea already came to his mind. Senior, let me ask you something. Su Fei lowered his voice and said softly. Go ahead. Su Chanqian said casually without thinking much. What does it feel like to kiss? Su Fei asked. How would I know what it feels like to kiss? Su Chanqian said unhappily. Of course Su Fei knew that Su Chanqian had never been kissed, so he asked this on purpose. Senior, have you never been kissed? I thought you were so pretty that there would be many boys pursuing you in school. In that case, senior sister, you are still single. Su Fei asked innocently. Of course I'm single. Then Su Chanqian said, there are so many boys chasing me in school, but I just don't like them. I have no plan to fall in love at school. Su Chanqian said with a bit of pride. Su Chanqian is now familiar with Su Fei, so she speaks more casually. Chapter 5 Give me 1 million. Senior, can I pursue you? Su Fei asked with some trepidation. This is the first time he actively pursues a girl. If he didn't have money in his pocket, or if the reward for the mission wasn't high enough, he wouldn't dare to ask. But now he wants to take a gamble. And he thought it was no big deal even if he was rejected. If you win the bet, you will make a lot of money, and if you lose the bet, you will not lose anything, so why not take a gamble? This is the first time we meet, okay? How can I find someone like you? Su Chanqian said shyly. While speaking, she looked at Su Fei again. I secretly said in my heart, he is a handsome boy, his appearance is okay, but he is still far from the male god in my mind. Su Fei's current image can be considered as a 70% handsome guy, but what Su Chanqian wants in her heart is a 90% handsome man. There is still a certain gap between the two. I'm sorry, senior, I don't have any experience in this area. No one taught me this. It would be great if you could teach me some experience in dating, senior sister. I can pay you for it. Su Fei said again. You want to pay me? How much money do you have? Su Chanqian said with some disdain. But after she finished speaking, she began to react. The handsome young man sitting next to me seems to be a rich man, a super rich second generation. How about 1 million? Su Fei directly dropped a bombshell. What, are you kidding me? Su Qianqian stuttered. 1 million is also a huge sum of money for Su Qianqian's family. Su Qianqian's family is not poor, but they cannot come up with a huge sum of 1 million yuan at once. Senior, of course I'm not kidding you. I have never been in love before. If someone can teach me how to do it, I am willing to pay 1 million. Of course, it depends on the person, but the main thing is that you are beautiful enough, and you fit the image of a goddess in my mind. Senior, let me give you a red envelope of 1 million yuan. Su Fei didn't even wait for Su Qianqian to react and had already transferred 1 million via WeChat. Su Qianqian's WeChat flashed, and a red envelope appeared, with the amount displayed on it being 1 million. With just a flick of her finger, the 1 million would be in her account. You really gave me money. Su Qianqian was stunned. She thought Su Fei was joking just now, but she didn't expect Su Fei to really transfer money now. Senior, this 1 million is for you to teach me how to date. It doesn't take too long, just teach me for a month. But I have one condition. You have to teach me how to kiss. It just so happens that your first kiss is here, and my first kiss is here too. We both have no experience in this area, so we can learn from each other. Su Fei lowered his voice and spoke very seriously. Su Qianqian's face turned red in an instant. Su Qianqian really wanted to refuse because such a request made her feel ashamed. But this is 1 million. Her family only spent more than 200,000 yuan in her 4 years of college. Su Qianqian was of course very clear about the weight of 1 million yuan. Even if her annual salary after graduating from college is 200,000, she would need to work for 5 years without eating or drinking to earn 1 million. Now it only took a month and her first kiss. The 1 million can be obtained. With this 1 million, she doesn't even have to work. She can plan her own entrepreneurial path well. Use this 1 million as your capital to start your own business. Which young person doesn't want to be his own boss? It's just that he lacks the capital. There are no conditions for starting a business, so young people can only work. But now the capital for starting a business has been sent to her WeChat. All Su Qianqian needs to do is nod her head, and the 1 million will belong to her. Are you setting a trap for me? Su Qianqian asked vigilantly. Su Qianqian's heart has been shaken, and she is now just worried that this is a scam. Su Fei didn't say anything, but just typed a message on WeChat. I, Su Fei, now hire Su Qianqian to be my love teacher for 1 month at a fee of 1 million. During the employment period, Su Qianqian must give me her first kiss. The contract is now concluded and I will pay the fee of 1 million. After typing this paragraph, Su Fei directly clicked send. After reading this, Su Qianqian's face turned red again. No, are you so concerned about my first kiss? Su Qianqian said helplessly, biting her back teeth. Because for us, the first kiss is very precious. I also want to give my first kiss to a girl I like. I hope that the person I kissed for the first time would also give me her first kiss. Su Fei looked at Su Qianqian and said seriously. After saying this, Su Fei gave himself a thumbs up in his heart. Su Qianqian thought about it and felt that what Su Fei said made a lot of sense. After all, your first kiss is very precious, and of course you hope that the boy you kiss also has that first kiss. However, I guess few of the boys in school have had their first kiss. After all, how could those seniors still have their first kiss? I guess only freshmen still have their first kiss. Senior, your words prove that this money is the cost of hiring you. Even if we go to court in the future, I won't be able to win. So this is the evidence I leave for you. Now you shouldn't doubt my sincerity, right? Actually, money is not important to me. I like you, and that's what's most important. Su Fei said gently, as if there was only Su Qianqian, his senior schoolmate, in his eyes. You're making it difficult for me. Su Qianqian exhaled and said with a somewhat embarrassed look on her face. What's the problem? Just take the money quickly. It's 1 million. You should have some respect for money. Su Fei said with a chuckle. You make it sound so light, that was my first kiss. Su Qianqian rolled her eyes at Su Fei, but her finger clicked obediently and received the 1 million. As soon as the money arrived, she withdrew it immediately. She was worried about keeping the 1 million yuan in the WeChat account, so she kept it in her own bank card, which made her feel at ease. Seeing that there was suddenly an extra 1 million in cash in her bank account, Su Qianqian felt very relieved. A touching smile appeared on her face uncontrollably. There is not much money left in her bank account, with a balance of only 20,000 yuan. Her life is not poor, but it is far from that of a rich person. But now Su Chanxian feels that she has finally become a rich person. This is 1 million in cash. If you don't buy a house or a car and just spend it on daily consumption, this 1 million can really last for a long time. Chapter 6, Potential Scumbag. Su Chanxian still found it difficult to calm down because the previous stimulation was too great. 1 million, just say it and it will be given to you. Su Chanxian couldn't help but look at the boy next to her with a strange look. Before, he thought that this boy was a poor loser. After all, the entire set of clothes and shoes on this boy would probably cost no more than 200 yuan. However, Su Chanxian never expected that the boy whom she thought was a poor loser would actually transfer 1 million in cash to her directly. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she really wouldn't have believed it. We are just following the agreed terms. I won't do anything else. Su Chanxian said again, because she was not sure whether Su Fei had any misunderstanding of what she meant. I know. Didn't I send you all the terms? For me, that's enough. Su Fei said with a smile. Okay, then we've got a deal. Su Chanxian said softly, gritting her teeth. She's also really cute when she grits her teeth. When can you give me your first kiss? I'm looking forward to it. Su Fei wrote on WeChat. When Su Chanxian saw the message sent by Su Fei, she couldn't help but give Su Fei another blank look. Why are you in such a hurry? Su Chanxian said unhappily. How can I not be anxious when I'm waiting so long? Su Fei said with a sigh. Let's talk about it after we get to know each other better in a few days. Su Chanxian said in a low voice. There's no need to do this. I can't wait. I'll treat you to a meal after we get off the train. It'll be our first date. The date location will definitely be decided. It can be anywhere. Su Fei said quickly. Are you sure? I'm going to a very expensive restaurant. Su Chanxian asked tentatively. Okay, no problem. Su Fei nodded repeatedly. Su Fei is a multi-millionaire now after all, so no matter where Su Chanxian wants to eat, Su Fei can afford it. Then it's settled. I'm going to bankrupt you when the time comes. Su Chanxian said with a bit of arrogance. Time passed quietly as the two of them talked and laughed. We have arrived at the Moda high-speed railway station. Which one is your luggage? Let me help you. Su Fei said to Su Chanxian while picking up his own luggage. It's okay, I can get it myself. Su Chanxian shook her head. After all, Su Fei also has to carry her own luggage, so she can still do this little thing by herself. The two walked out of the high-speed rail station together, and Su Fei directly stopped a taxi. After putting the luggage in the trunk, the two got into a taxi. Where are we going? Su Fei asked Su Chanxian. After all, Su Chanxian has the final say on where to eat. Driver, please go to Magnolia Private Restaurant. Magnolia Private Restaurant, right? Okay, I got it. The driver nodded, stepped on the accelerator, and drove out quickly. The Magnolia Private Restaurant is quite famous. I've heard many of my classmates talk about it. But it's very expensive to eat there. I don't dare to go there alone. I've never been in there before. Today I'm going to make you bleed profusely. Let's see if you're afraid. Su Chanxian said playfully. If you like it, just order a few more dishes. I can afford to feed you. Su Fei didn't laugh, but said seriously. The words "I can afford to support you" instantly made Su Chanxian feel warm in her heart. An emotion called touching slowly surged in her heart. Are you a scumbag? You're so nice to me. Su Chanxian twisted Su Fei's arm and said shyly. I'm good to you, how could I be a scumbag? Su Fei said with a smile. Because only scumbags are good at talking, straight men are all stupid. Su Chanxian said with a smile. Then I think it's more appropriate for me to be a scumbag because I have a sweet mouth. Su Fei also said with a smile. You really have the potential to be a scumbag. Su Chanxian glanced at Su Fei and said seriously. After all, even from Su Chanxian's perspective, Su Fei is considered a handsome boy. Su Fei is very handsome, has a sweet mouth, and has money in his pocket. Conditions like his meet the basic requirements of a scumbag. Not everyone can be a scumbag. A handsome and rich man is the most suitable to be a scumbag. I'm kidding. How could I be a scumbag? I'm definitely devoted to girls. If you are willing to be my girlfriend, I will definitely be devoted to you, Su Fei suddenly said with a serious face. Although Su Fei had little experience in love, he had long learned the skill of speaking differently to different people. These years of working experience have taught him many skills. His specialties are changing his attitude according to the situation and telling lies. The distance from the high-speed rail station to the Magnolia private restaurant is a bit far, and we were driving in the city all the way and there were traffic lights everywhere, so we couldn't speed up. So it took a full 45 minutes to finally arrive at the Magnolia private restaurant. When the two of them arrived, they had actually missed dinner time. But fortunately, I missed the mealtime, so there are now empty seats in the private restaurant. If you come during mealtime, you might have to queue up. This private restaurant is well known and many wealthy people come here to eat. Even though it was past dinner time, there was still a row of luxury cars parked at the door. This place is so luxurious and high-end. This is my first time here. When they reached the door, Su Chanqian whispered to Su Fei with a somewhat excited look on her face. Su Chanqian was actually a little timid, as it was her first time coming to such a place. If Su Fei hadn't treated Su Chanqian to dinner today, she wouldn't have dared to come here to eat. Let's go in. This is our first date. I like the place you chose, Su Fei said gently and took the initiative to hold Su Chanqian's hand. Su Chanqian felt like her brain was shutting down and she was involuntarily led away by Su Fei. At the door of the private restaurant were two beautiful women wearing cheongsams. Both of these beauties are very beautiful, only slightly less beautiful than Su Chanqian. I didn't expect that someone with such a good appearance could only be a receptionist here. The level was raised immediately. Welcome to Magnolia Private Restaurant. How many people are dining with you? Do you have a reservation? The two receptionists asked politely and appropriately. We don't have a reservation. Is there a room for just the two of us? There are private rooms. Since there are only two of you dining, why don't you go to the Pear Blossom Hall? The Pear Blossom Hall is not very big, but it is quite cozy. It should be more suitable for you two to dine here. Then let's go to Lihua Hall. Su Fei made up his mind immediately. Su Chanqian glanced at Su Fei, but did not refute. Just consider it as giving face to Su Fei. Do you have any valuables in your luggage? If not, you can leave them in our lobby, the receptionist said with a polite smile. They are all ordinary items, so thank you for your help, Su Fei said with a smile. Su Chanqian also nodded in agreement. After all, it is quite troublesome to walk around with luggage. Since they can store luggage here, it couldn't be better. After putting away the luggage, Su Fei took Su Chanqian's hand and followed one of the receptionists to the Pear Blossom Hall. This private restaurant may not look big from the outside, but it is unexpectedly a different world inside. The large area of buildings at the back all belong to this private restaurant. Chapter 7 First Kiss. It's my treat today, you decide. You can order whatever you want. Su Fei put the menu in front of Su Chanqian with a smile. Thanks. Su Chanqian thanked her and felt a little warm in her heart. When Su Chanqian opened the menu, her pupil shrank. It's so expensive, Su Chanqian thought secretly in her heart. Turning to page 1 of the menu, the first dish is grilled beef with green onions, priced at 1,888 per serving. Although Su Chanqian now has a huge sum of money of millions, she still felt scared when she saw the price. She now wished she could run away. But luckily she didn't have to pay for the meal. So Su Chanqian resisted the urge to run away. Is this dish too expensive? Su Chanqian pointed at the scallion roasted Wagyu beef and said. Su Chanqian also felt that this dish was too expensive, but it was imported Wagyu beef. Imported from the land of Sakura. Su Chanqian had eaten Wagyu beef before, but she knew in her heart that the beef must be domestically produced. The Wagyu beef that costs 1888 per portion now should be the original imported one. Su Chanqian really wants to try it. But she also felt it was too expensive, so she followed Su Fei's advice. Su Fei took a look and also felt a chill in his heart. The main reason is that he is usually frugal and his meals never cost more than 100 yuan. Now a dish costs 1888, which really scared him. But think about the 10 million already in these bank cards. And as long as he gets Su Chanqian's first kiss, he can get another 100 million in cash. Su Fei's mentality calmed down all of a sudden. I'm going to be a billionaire soon, do I still need to care about this little money? Su Fei thought secretly in his heart. Since you like it, order this dish. The waiter came with the scallion grilled beef. Su Fei spoke calmly. He looks so handsome now. Su Qianqian glanced at Su Fei and then lowered her head, but she felt in her heart that Su Fei was so handsome now. That's because men look particularly handsome when they spend money. Braised Wagyu beef with scallions, braised bird's nest, secret abalone, Korean ginseng and lamb soup, supreme emperor fried rice, braised grouper, a seafood and foie gras platter, 9-turn large intestine, and divine fragrant chicken. The dishes they ordered were not many for just 2 people, but certainly not too little either, and were definitely enough for them to eat. The dishes were ordered and the bill was placed in front of Su Fei. Su Fei took a glance and the final price was 4,800. It's so damn expensive. Su Fei cursed in his heart. If it weren't for the system and the heavens' help that made him a fortune, he would never have come to this damn place in his life. Su Qianqian also saw the bill and said apologetically, "I'm sorry to bring you to this place. The food here is really expensive. What's there to be sorry about? It's just a normal meal. In fact, it's not important what you eat, but who you eat with is the most important thing. I'm happy to spend any amount of money to have dinner with you, senior sister," Su Fei said with a smile. In his heart he was cursing the restaurant owner for being so evil, but he said nice things. Su Fei has mastered the skill of speaking differently to different people and telling different stories to different people. Hearing Su Fei say this, Su Qianqian felt relieved. "If you feel sorry, why not repay me now?" As he spoke, Su Fei stood up and walked towards Su Qianqian. Su Qianqian was a little confused and felt dizzy. "Su Fei, what are you going to do?" Su Qianqian asked with a bit of stuttering. "I want to take your first kiss. And let you take my first kiss. Is it okay? My senior." Su Fei walked to Su Qianqian's side and looked at her affectionately. "The more I look at Su Qianqian's face, the more I like it. She is so beautiful." "No, we've only known each other for a few hours." Su Qianqian quickly shook her head. But Su Fei no longer allowed her to refuse. "This involves a bonus of 100 million yuan. It would be best if Su Qianqian agrees. If Su Qianqian disagrees, Su Fei will use force. No matter what, I have to get my first kiss today and get the 100 million bonus." Su Qianqian was a little frightened and took several steps back. Su Qianqian's back paused and she was already leaning against the wall, with nowhere to retreat. Su Fei took the opportunity to step forward and hugged Su Qianqian, then bent down and kissed her. Direct and domineering. Su Qianqian was completely shocked. In fact, Su Fei was also a little confused at this time. Because this really was his first kiss. Although he has a wealth of theoretical knowledge, this is his first time to have practical experience. But boys are indeed gifted in this area. Su Fei quickly began to taste the delicious food. Su Qianqian reacted suddenly and pushed Su Fei away forcefully. "Okay, Su Fei, I've done what I promised you. You can't go too far, or I'll really call the police," Su Qianqian said a little angrily. Because she didn't expect that her first kiss would be taken away like this. "Senior, thank you for giving me a sweet first kiss," Su Fei said with a smile on his face. He was also expressing his gratitude sincerely. Because the system prompt sound has arrived. Mission completed, rewarded with 100 million in cash. The cell phone in my pocket also made a ding-dong sound. If nothing unexpected happened, the 100 million in cash should have arrived in my account. Su Qianqian was still a little angry and returned to her seat with a pout. She had originally planned to save her first kiss for her boyfriend, but she didn't expect it to be taken away by a scumbag junior schoolmate. This result made Su Qianqian a little unhappy. Su Fei doesn't care whether Su Qianqian is happy or not, as long as he is happy. Su Fei took out his mobile phone and saw that indeed, 100 million in cash had been transferred into his account. Su Fei glanced at Su Qianqian with a smile on his face, then he moved closer with his cell phone in hand. "Senior, let me share some good news with you. I have another dividend payment. I don't know which company gave me 100 million yuan in dividends," Su Fei said with a smile. Su Qianqian didn't care at first, but when she heard Su Fei say that he would transfer 100 million yuan, she suddenly became interested. "Is this true? I gave you 100 million. Su Qianqian said in disbelief. Su Fei put the text message directly in front of Su Qianqian. Su Qianqian took a look and her eyes widened. Because it really was a transfer of 100 million. Now there is 110 million in Su Fei's account. Su Qianqian's breathing became rapid. Su Fei has now become a billionaire. Or maybe Su Fei was already a billionaire, and now just 100 million was deposited into his account. Why are you showing it to me? This is not my money. Su Qianqian said angrily. Aren't I sharing my happiness with you, senior? No matter what, we are good friends, and it is only right for us to share happiness with each other. With an extra 100 million in pocket money, my life will be much happier in the future. Su Fei said deliberately. An extra 100 million in pocket money? You'd better only say this in front of me and not in front of other classmates. Otherwise, I'm afraid you will be beaten to death by jealous classmates. He said with a sneer. She admitted that she was really jealous. Su Qianqian knows the limit of her abilities. Even if she works hard, she can never earn a fraction of 100 million in her entire life. And now Su Fei has 100 million yuan in pocket money alone. Comparing yourself to others will really make you angry. Senior, please consider being my girlfriend. If you become my girlfriend, my money will be yours. Not only is my money your money, my people are your people too. How about it, do you want to consider it? Su Fei said with a smile, as if he was joking. Su Qianqian gave Su Fei a blank look. In fact, she was still moved, but her inner reserve prevented Su Qianqian from agreeing easily. Just then there was a knock on the door and the food began to be served. Chapter 8 Entering University. Although the food here is expensive, it is really delicious. It's true that it's expensive for a reason. Su Fei put down his chopsticks, touched his round belly and said with emotion. The two of them finished all the dishes on the table, with Su Fei eating the most. Most of the delicious food went into Su Fei's stomach. Su Qianqian's appetite was not that big, so she ate less, but this meal still made her belly full. It's delicious, but too expensive. I guess I won't dare to come here in the future. Su Qianqian smiled and shook her head. How could I not dare to come? As long as you like, we can come often in the future. Su Fei said with a smile. Although this meal is indeed expensive, the food here is quite delicious. The key is that Su Fei is rich now. There is more than 100 million yuan in the bank card, and the interest for one day is not a small amount. Su Fei can still afford to come here for a meal occasionally. Forget it, I'd better not come. It's too expensive. Su Qianqian still smiled and shook her head. After all, Su Fei is not her boyfriend. Su Qianqian could not do such a thing. Su Fei just smiled and didn't say anything else. After leaving the box, the two paid at the front desk. After walking out of the private restaurant, Su Qianqian took out her mobile phone and called an online taxi. Su Fei didn't bother to be polite with Su Qianqian, even if it was just a ride for her. After about 5 or 6 minutes, the online car-hailing vehicle arrived. The two put their luggage away and sat in the back seat together. Soon we arrived at the Magic City University. We were grateful for what we received and for the kindness we received. Su Qianqian got a lot of benefits from Su Fei. I got 1 million in cash alone. So after arriving at school, Su Qianqian did not leave Su Fei behind. I took Su Fei to school to complete the registration process. It's senior sister Su Qianqian. Who is the man next to her? Senior Su Qianqian is so beautiful. Damn it, that man couldn't be senior sister Su Qianqian's boyfriend, right? As soon as Su Qianqian arrived at school, she became the focus of everyone, and many classmates looked at her. Su Qianqian is a senior student in the senior year and is also a campus beauty, so she is very famous in the school. Because he followed Su Qianqian, Su Fei received a lot of attention. Su Qianqian was calm and composed. It was probably not the first time she had encountered this situation and she had already gotten used to it. Su Fei was a little nervous at first, but then he got used to it. Now Su Fei's back is also straight. Because Su Fei remembered that he had 100 million in his bank card. These college students have to find jobs after graduation. In order to make a living, they have to work from 9 to 5 and become slaves to the company. But Su Fei is different, he doesn't have to work anymore. The 100 million in cash in the bank card is enough to support him with just the monthly interest. I, Su Fei, will never be a slave in this life. Thinking of this, Su Fei straightened his back. Okay, I've completed all the formalities for you. Can you go to the dormitory by yourself now? The boys' dormitory is over there. Just follow this path and go straight inside. I'm going back to the girls' dormitory. I'll see you later. Su Chanshan waved to Su Fei, turned around and walked towards the girls' dormitory. Su Fei quickly withdrew his gaze and walked towards the boys' dormitory with his luggage. The university campus is really big and completely different from the high school campus. This was Su Fei's first impression of the university campus after he arrived. He originally thought that he would reach the boys' dormitory soon, but he didn't expect that after walking for a long time, he couldn't even see the boys' dormitory. There are still many students riding bicycles on the university campus. Su Fei was a little surprised before, wondering why there were still people riding bicycles, but now he doesn't feel strange at all. The university campus is really too big, and riding a bicycle can make it convenient for you to go to and from school. After walking for a few more minutes, we finally arrived at the boys' dormitory. When registering just now, Su Fei already knew his dormitory number. Each dormitory building has a number, and Su Fei first found the number of his own dormitory building. He lives in dormitory number 202. You need to swipe your card to enter the first floor of the dormitory. He has just registered and got his student card. The first time Su Fei swiped his card to enter the dormitory, he felt a little nervous. There were many students who came to register like Su Fei, and Su Fei gradually became less nervous. We have arrived at dormitory 202. There were already some classmates in the dormitory. When Su Fei entered the dormitory, he found that there were 3 classmates in the dormitory. A dormitory can accommodate 4 people, but Su Fei came the latest and he was the last one. Su Fei took a look at the environment in the dormitory and felt somewhat satisfied. The dormitory is not small and the environment is relatively clean. Most importantly, there are no bunk beds in the dormitory. Instead, 4 beds were placed side by side, and each student had his or her own bed. Su Fei was a little worried about having to live in a bunk bed, but now he doesn't need to worry about that anymore. Hello classmate, are you also from dormitory 202? One of the boys stood up and asked Su Fei with a smile. This is a boy wearing glasses. He is slightly shorter than Su Fei, thin and looks gentle. Yes, my name is Su Fei, and I also live in dormitory 202. Su Fei said politely. Hello classmate, my name is Fang Shuwen, and we will be roommates from now on. The other 2 students heard the conversation and came over. One of the fat guys greeted Su Fei and said with a smile, Hello, classmate Su Fei, my name is Zhao Daxiang, I have been practicing martial arts since I was a child, if there is a fight in the future, just call me directly. The last student also introduced himself. I only heard him say, my name is Liang Kaishan, I'm from Guangdong. Liang Kaishan didn't say much, just smiled at Su Fei. A few people introduced themselves to each other and quickly became familiar with each other. Should we become sworn brothers and arrange seats in the dormitory? Zhao Daxiang said excitedly. Zhao Kaishan said with little interest, you mean who is called the eldest, who is called the second, who is called the third, and who is called the fourth, right? Forget it, what's the point of that? Fang Shuwen also quickly waved his hand and said, yes, we are all classmates. There is no need to do that. We can just call each other by our names. Su Fei also smiled and said, yes, I also think that calling it by name is quite appropriate. Seeing that no one supported his idea, Zhao Daxiang could only scratch his hair in embarrassment. Fuck, there are so many pretty girls in our school. I was browsing the forum just now and saw a stunning beauty, she is one of our senior students. This senior's name is Su Chanshan, her face and figure are so amazing. It's a pity that she's a senior. She probably already has a boyfriend. Just now someone on the forum said that they saw the senior's boyfriend. Zhao Kaishan said excitedly while holding his phone. Is what you said true or false? Do you have any photos? Let me see if she is so beautiful. Zhao Daxiang instantly became interested. Li Shuwen also moved closer. 3 people gathered together and were looking at pictures on their mobile phones. When Su Fei heard Su Chanshan's name, a strange look flashed in his eyes. Su Fei also came closer. There was a photo of Su Chanshan on the phone. And this photo was taken just now. A man's hand can also be seen next to it. Su Fei only took one look to confirm that the man's hand was his. It should be that someone took a picture of him and Su Chanshan when they entered the campus just now. Fortunately, this photo is incomplete. It only captures one of Su Fei's hands, not his entire body. Because all the shots in the photo were given to Su Chanshan, concubine Su was standing next to Su Chanshan and was just captured in the photo. This is senior Su Chanshan. She is so beautiful. It would be great if she could be my girlfriend. Zhao Daqiang said with a pig-like face. Stop daydreaming. We can't get our hands on such a top-notch senior. Who knows how many boyfriends the senior has had in school? Liang Kaixian said with a sneer. That shouldn't be the case. Didn't the forum say that this senior student has never had a boyfriend? Zhao Daqiang said in disbelief. But he doesn't have a boyfriend in public, but he doesn't have a boyfriend in private. Who knows? Only he knows best. But I think the senior is so beautiful, it's impossible that there are no seniors pursuing her. She said she never had a boyfriend in her 4 years of college, but I don't believe it anyway, Liang Kaixian said, shaking his head. That's not necessarily true. Maybe she has never been in a relationship. Fang Shuwen said uncertainly. According to my experience, she must have been in a relationship. She just didn't let anyone know. Liang Kaixian said with certainty. Fang Shuwen and Zhao Daqiang were both skeptical about this. Don't look at the senior sister, are there any other beauties in our school? Especially, are there any beautiful girls among our freshmen? Zhao Daqiang asked expectantly. Yes, of course. Liang Kaixian smiled with a lewd expression on his face. The two of them are like-minded. Chapter 9 4 Golden Flowers. There are quite a lot of pretty girls among our freshmen this year. I just saw several beautiful new students at the registration office. And in our school forum, 4 golden flowers have been elected, which means 4 beauties. I have found all the photos of these 4 golden flowers, so you can have a better understanding of them. Liang Kaixian said with a proud look on his face. Look carefully, these are the 4 golden flowers of our class. Lui, Jiang Wanqing, Chen Sisi, Gu Qingcheng. Each one is more beautiful than the other, and they are all the most beautiful women in the world. Especially this Gu Qingcheng, she is absolutely stunningly beautiful. I feel that Gu Qingcheng is the most beautiful, but the other 3 golden flowers are not much inferior. It is hard to tell who is better. Liang Kaixian touched his chin with a thoughtful expression. These 4 golden flowers are so beautiful. When Zhao Daqiang saw the 4 photos displayed on his mobile phone, he was stunned and drooled from the corners of his mouth. Each of these 4 golden flowers is very beautiful, and is not inferior to Su Chanxian in any way. But compared to Su Chanxian, they are a little more immature. But because of this, the 4 golden flowers have to be younger. Su Fei stood behind the 3 people and looked at the photos displayed on his mobile phone, feeling amazed as well. These 4 golden flowers are indeed very beautiful, and it is not an exaggeration to say that they are school beauties. At this moment, the system interface popped up and a line of text appeared on the system interface. The wonderful campus life has begun. Please obtain the contact information of any one of the 4 golden flowers before tonight. The mission reward is the Captain America Hero Template. The Captain America Hero Template can be loaded onto yourself to gain Captain America's extraordinary abilities. Su Fei's eyes widened instantly. It's not surprising that the system has given me a task. It's this task that feels a bit unserious. But the mission rewards are so tempting. Captain America's extraordinary abilities are not considered strong in the Marvel Universe. But compared to ordinary people, he is a superhero. Captain America's physical fitness can crush ordinary people. Captain America's extraordinary abilities can actually be loaded onto himself. Thinking of this, Su Fei was instantly moved. Which man doesn't want Captain America's body? Su Fei wants it too. Su Fei's figure is actually quite good. He doesn't have much extra fat on his body and is quite lean. But Su Fei's muscles are not obvious, and he is on the thin side. How great it would be if I could have Captain America's body, or a body full of explosive muscles. Su Fei was immediately interested and secretly thought to himself that he must complete this task. Now the question is, how can he get the contact information of the 4 golden flowers? Fortunately, the task does not require obtaining the contact information of all 4 golden flowers. Instead, you only need to get the contact information of one of them. In this way, the difficulty of the task is undoubtedly reduced a lot. Lao Liang, do you have the contact information of these 4 golden flowers? Su Fei asked directly. I want it too, but I can't get it. Liang Kaixian shook his head. Then do you have any information about these 4 golden flowers? Su Fei asked again. Liang Kaixian looked towards Su Fei and said in surprise, Su Fei, you don't want to pursue the 4 golden flowers, do you? Listen to my brother, we shouldn't chase after women like this, because we can't catch up with them anyway. In fact, on a college campus, you should never be picky. If you see a girl you like, try to pursue her. But for female classmates of this level, we should not disturb them, because we can't catch up with them. Liang Kaixian said with deep emotion. Student Liang, tell me your story. Why do I feel like there's something else behind your words? Zhao Daqiang chuckled and said. Get lost, what story do I have? I'm just giving you some good advice. You can tell with a little thought that girls like them are not something that ordinary students can catch up with. Liang Kaixian said unhappily. It's hard to say, maybe I will catch them. Su Fei said in a joking tone. It's hard to persuade with kind words, damn ghost, you won't listen to me no matter how I persuade you, right? Then I'll let you do whatever you want. Let's add each other as friends, and I'll send you their information. In fact, their information is also on the school forum. You can find it by just searching. But we're all roommates now. Since you want their information, I'll just send it to you. Thank you. Su Fei said to express his gratitude. Su Fei also changed his opinion of Liang Kaixian. He used to dislike Liang Kaixian, but after getting to know him, he found that although Liang Kaixian had a sharp tongue, he was actually not a bad person. The two added each other as friends, and Liang Kaixian sent the information to Su Fei. Fang Shuwen and Zhao Daqiang also joined in and added each other as friends. I'll create a group, and we can chat in the group if we have any problems in the future. Liang Kaixian said excitedly. Liang Kaixian then set up a roommate group and added Su Fei and the other two to the group chat. This task has a time limit, so Su Fei has to hurry up and complete it. A countdown has appeared on the task interface, and he must complete the task within 6 hours. When the time is up, if the task is not completed, it will be considered a failure and will automatically disappear. Su Fei still wanted to try his best to complete this task. I'm going out for a walk. We can talk later. Su Fei said hello to his 3 roommates and then left the dormitory. Looking at Su Fei leaving, Zhao Daqiang whispered, Is old Su going out to pick up girls? Does he really intend to pursue the 4 golden flowers? That's impossible. I guess he's just bragging in front of us. Liang Kaixian shook his head and said. Let's not talk about him. In addition to the 4 golden flowers, I also found several beautiful junior high school girls. A pretty junior like this is much easier to pursue than the 4 golden flowers. When Liang Kaixian said this, a lewd expression appeared on his face again. Pretty junior schoolgirl, please show me their photos. Zhao Daqiang said excitedly. Fang Shuwen shook his head speechlessly and then went to read his book. His family was poor and he was admitted from the countryside. Going to college is very important to him, and the whole family's hopes are placed on him. Therefore, he had no plans to fall in love during college. He would just study hard and work hard to find a job after graduating from college. At this time, Su Fei was walking while checking the information of the 4 golden flowers on his mobile phone. Su Fei had no intention of pursuing these 4 golden flowers. He just wanted to complete the task. Chapter 10, Money Leads the Way, Mission Accomplished. I have to say, there are some talented people in the school. The school hasn't even started yet, but the 4 best freshmen have already been selected during the registration stage. Moreover, the gold content of these 4 golden flowers is also very high. When Su Fei saw the photo of the 4 golden flowers on his phone, he nodded secretly. There is nothing wrong with the selection of these 4 golden flowers. Each golden flower is extremely beautiful, and is qualified enough to be a female star on TV. Or it should be said that most celebrities are not as pretty as them. Just because a star has abilities and characteristics doesn't necessarily mean he or she is beautiful. There are actually more beauties hidden among the people. Su Fei also clicked on the information of the 4 golden flowers. The information is not very detailed, but there is some general information. As freshmen, the 4 girls are basically of similar age, around 18 to 19 years old. Of course, the exact birthday is not written, but it's roughly the same. Then there are the colleges where the 4 golden flowers study and the locations of their dormitories. It's incredible that all these messages have been marked. Among the 4 golden flowers, the most sought after one should be Gu Qingcheng. Because the identity of this young lady has been revealed. Gu Qingcheng is the eldest daughter of the Gu family. The Gu family is a large family from Guangdong, and the assets of the Gu companies under their names are worth tens of billions. When Gu Qingcheng came to school, she rode in a Rolls-Royce. There are probably not many male students who have the courage to pursue Gu Qingcheng. Even Su Fei directly excluded Gu Qingcheng. Su Fei still knew his own worth, and he didn't dare to mess with this kind of young lady. The remaining 3 golden flowers are just from ordinary families. Although we don't know the specific situation of their family, we can at least be sure that they are not rich second generations. These situations are easy to investigate, but their contact information is still impossible to find. It is not easy to get their contact information. First of all, they are all girls and live in a girls' dormitory, so it is not easy to see them. And this task has a time limit. If the time limit is exceeded, the mission will fail. Wait, I just need to get the contact information of one of them. So it's not something I have to do on my own to do. I can find someone to help me. Su Fei immediately thought of someone. Of course it belongs to her beautiful senior classmate Su Chanshan. And Su Chanshan still works in the student union. Taking out his cell phone, Su Fei called Su Chanshan directly. The call was connected quickly. Why are you calling me? Is there something wrong? Su Chanshan asked in surprise. Senior, I need to trouble you with something. Of course I won't let your hard work be in vain. As long as the matter is settled, I can give you a red envelope of 100,000 yuan. Su Fei didn't beat around the bush and went straight to the point of remuneration. Tell me what it is first. Su Chanshan asked directly without hesitation. Of course Su Chanshan also knew that Su Fei was rich, and he was very straightforward in what he said and did. So Su Chanshan did not doubt what Su Fei said. 100,000 yuan is still a huge sum of money for Su Chanshan now. Even though Su Chanshan already has 1 million in her bank card, Su Chanshan also hopes to get this 100,000 yuan. Aren't there 4 golden flowers among the freshmen in our school? They are Lui, Jiang Wanqing, Chen Sisi, and Gu Qingcheng. I'm interested in these 4 golden flowers. I want to get the contact information of one of them. If you can help me with this little thing, I will give you 100,000 yuan. When Su Chanshan heard this, she felt a little dizzy. She thought it was a big deal, but this is it? But the reward for this is 100,000 yuan. If other junior students told her about this, Su Chanshan would definitely think that the other party was joking with her. But this was said by Su Fei, so Su Chanshan knew it was probably true. Su Chanshan was a little angry. Su Chanshan said unhappily, "You want to flirt with other students and ask me for their contact information. Do you think that's appropriate? Senior, are you jealous? Didn't you tell me before that we are not suitable for each other?" Su Fei asked in surprise. I'm not jealous. Su Chanshan said, gritting her teeth. I just think you're taking it a bit too far. He's pursuing another girl and he's asking for my contact information. Su Chanshan was in a bad mood. I can't help it, senior sister. You are the only senior sister I know. If you think that I am using this 100,000 yuan to insult you, then I will find another senior. Su Fei said with a smile. When Su Chanshan heard the 100,000 yuan again, she calmed down immediately. Go to hell, don't even think about letting anyone else do this. I'll take this job. Su Chanshan said unhappily. She can be angry with others, but she can't be angry with 100,000 yuan. That's 100,000 yuan. I have to say, Su Fei is really wealthy. In order to get a girl's contact information, he is willing to pay 100,000 yuan. Su Chanshan also expressed that she was completely convinced. This is the mentality of rich people. Just wait, I'll find it for you. Su Chanshan said. Senior sister, please hurry up. I'm waiting to use it. Can you get it done within an hour? Su Fei urged. After all, his mission is time limited. Just wait. Su Chanshan said unhappily. But judging from the tone of Su Chanshan's voice, she should use the contact information within an hour. Su Fei also relaxed at this time and walked around the campus. After all, this is where he will live in the future. Today is just registration time, and the school has not yet started, but this is the time when there are the most students in the school. When school really starts, everyone has to attend classes, and there are not so many students in the school. Su Fei also saw quite a few beautiful girls. He can only say that the quality of today's female college students is really good. Of course, there are also ordinary female college students. However, female students as beautiful as Su Chanshan are rare. After all, there are only 4 golden flowers among the freshmen who are the most beautiful. Only half an hour later, Su Fei received a text message from Su Chanshan. Louis' phone number is 138x x x x x. This is Louis' phone number. I've given you Lu Yi's phone number, please transfer the money to her. Su Chanxian said bluntly. Wait a moment. Su Fei glanced at the system interface and saw no prompt for completing the task. After thinking about it, I added this phone number to my mobile phone. Sure enough, when the phone number was added to the phone, the system interface popped up again, indicating that the task had been completed. Su Fei breathed a sigh of relief, the mission was finally accomplished. He had thought this task was difficult before, but he didn't expect that by changing the approach, he could complete the task so easily. Su Fei happily gave Su Chanxian a red envelope. This is a red envelope worth 100,000 yuan. Su Chanxian happily took the red envelope and blew a kiss to Su Fei. Thank you. Next time if there is such a good thing, remember to come to me again. Su Chanxian. Su Fei didn't say anything, just sent a dog head. Su Chanxian threw a hammer at him. Su Fei smiled and put away his phone. Surrounded by classmates, Su Fei was worried about unexpected situations, so he did not accept the reward. There was a small forest in front. Su Fei walked directly into the forest and then opened the system interface to receive the reward. The reward for this mission is the Captain America Hero template. After receiving the mission reward, a Captain America Hero template button switch appeared on Su Fei's system interface. Su Fei can choose to open it or close it. When it is closed, Su Fei is just an ordinary person. When it is opened, Su Fei can gain the superhero power of Captain America. Su Fei was a little excited and couldn't help rubbing his hands before turning on the switch. The moment the switch was turned on, a mysterious heat flowed into Su Fei's body. Su Fei felt as if his body had grown and was filled with infinite power. It feels great. The muscles on Su Fei's body began to grow visibly. Fortunately, although Su Fei is relatively thin, he is tall. So Su Fei's height did not change significantly, but his originally thin muscles began to swell up piece by piece. Su Fei felt that his clothes seemed a little small. Su Fei pulled up his shirt and took a look at his abdomen. He has 8 abdominal muscles with clear edges and corners. Su Fei looked at it with envy and shouted, "It feels so good." Chapter 11 First Meeting with Lu Yi. Even professional fitness athletes find it difficult to develop abdominal muscles to this degree. But now it appeared easily on Su Fei's body. Su Fei is very satisfied with his current figure. And it's not just the body shape that has improved, but the body functions have been greatly improved. His current physical condition should be considered top-notch even in the world. After all, this is Captain America's physical fitness. Su Fei took out his cell phone and took several selfies. Seeing the handsome guy Su Fei in the photo, I really feel that he looks a bit more narcissistic. I should say I'm really handsome. Hey. After taking a group of photos, Su Fei put away his phone. There is a supermarket in the school, so it is very convenient to buy daily necessities. Su Fei went to the supermarket and bought a lot of daily necessities for himself. After all, he was here to go to school, and the luggage bags were limited, so many things needed to be purchased again. Su Fei was a poor man before, so of course he didn't dare to spend money lavishly. But now that I have money, I buy everything I need at once, and only buy the most expensive things, not the best. There is a reason why things are expensive, and it's definitely right to buy expensive things. Only poor people care about cost effectiveness, while rich people only buy expensive things. Su Fei, who suddenly became rich, was still a little mentally unbalanced. Su Fei also noticed this, but he just smiled and didn't care at all. Because even if he is mentally unbalanced, what can he do? After all, he is rich now. There is more than 100 million cold cash lying in the bank card. Su Fei finished shopping and was walking out of the supermarket with 2 big bags in his hands when a beautiful girl came towards him. This beautiful girl looked familiar. Su Fei took a closer look and quickly recognized her identity. Lu Yi. One of the 4 most beautiful freshmen on campus. Su Fei looked Lu Yi up and down and was secretly surprised. When I saw her photo before, I felt that this girl was particularly beautiful. But at that time I still felt that the photos might have been retouched or beautified. But now that he saw him in person, Su Fei finally understood. The photos are real. Because I am more beautiful. Mission: a beautiful lady is a good match for a gentleman. Please become Lu Yi's friend and improve her favorability. The mission reward is a top-secret milk tea recipe. The system task appeared in front of Su Fei again. However, the rewards given by this system task made Su Fei feel speechless. Milk tea recipe, and it's a top secret milk tea recipe. But what use would this thing have for him? Would it allow him to open a milk tea shop? Wait, it's not that you can't open a milk tea shop. Everyone knows that it is easy to make money by opening a milk tea shop. As long as the milk tea in your milk tea shop is delicious enough, you will definitely have no shortage of business. If the top secret milk tea recipe rewarded by the system is good enough, then Su Fei can open a milk tea shop. And Su Fei still has the capital, 100 million yuan in capital. Su Fei can not only open one milk tea shop, but also open many chain milk tea shops. So although this reward may seem insignificant, it actually holds enormous potential. The key is to know whether this formula works or not. Then give it a try. With the encouragement of tasks, everything is different. Su Fei took a deep breath and walked straight towards Louis. "Hello, are you classmate Louis?" Su Fei walked up to Louis and asked directly with a smile. There was some confusion in Louis's eyes, but she still smiled and nodded. "Yes, I am Louis. My name is Su Fei, and I'm a freshman like you. I've seen Louis's name on the school website. I didn't expect you to be more beautiful in person than in the photo. It is my luck to be your classmate. Then, classmate Louis, can I be lucky enough to add you as my WeChat friend?" Su Fei said confidently and calmly. Louis hesitated for a moment and looked at Su Fei's appearance again. A tall, thin, very handsome and sunny boy. This is Louis's evaluation of Su Fei's appearance. In terms of appearance, Su Fei has already won Louis's favor. "Classmate Su Fei, I'm not as good as you say." "Since you say so, let's add each other as friends," Louis said with a chuckle. If it was a complete stranger, Louis would certainly not add the other person. But this is in college, and we are all classmates. Su Fei's appearance and his calm and confident demeanor won Louis's favor. That's why Louis agreed to add Su Fei as a friend. The two took out their phones and added each other as friends. "Student Louis, are you here to buy something? Do you need me to help you carry it to the dormitory?" After adding friends, Su Fei spoke. When Louis heard this, her eyes lit up. She smiled and said, "I'm here to buy mineral water. The water supply in our dormitory just happened to be cut off, so we have no water to use now. I wonder if this will bother you." "Of course it's no trouble. It's my honor to serve my classmates," Su Fei said with a smile. "Student Louis, what kind of water do you need? In big bottles or in boxes?" Su Fei asked with a smile. "Let's get a box of mineral water. It will be more convenient to use. But our dormitory may need 2 boxes. I originally came to the supermarket to ask if they deliver water." Louis said a little embarrassedly. "Don't bother the people in the supermarket. I'll take care of this for you," Su Fei said confidently. "Do you think these 2 boxes of water are okay?" Su Fei asked, pointing at the boxes of mineral water at the entrance of the supermarket. "Yes, this kind of water will do." Louis nodded repeatedly. Su Fei directly picked up 2 boxes of mineral water and put them on the cash register. "Then take out your mobile phone to scan the code to pay." Louis said hurriedly, "You don't have to pay, I'll pay for it. We are all classmates, so you don't have to be so polite to me. If you feel you owe me something, just treat me to a meal next time," Su Fei said nonchalantly. "Thank you then," Louis said embarrassedly. "That's nothing, we are all classmates," Su Fei said with a smile. Then he picked up 2 boxes of mineral water with one hand and picked up his 2 bags of things with the other hand. Su Fei was carrying so many things, but he was still able to walk freely. Louis was also stunned. She had felt that Su Fei was a little thin before, and wondered if he could not lift the mineral water. But now, Louis found that she had completely misjudged. Su Fei is very strong and has a very strong body. Student Louis, stop being in a daze. Where is your dormitory? Su Fei, who was walking in front, turned around and asked with a smile on his face. Only after hearing Su Fei's question did Louis come back to her senses. Louis hurriedly ran to the front and said, "Excuse me, I'll lead the way for you. Do you need me to help you get something? You have so many things in your hands." Louis said somewhat embarrassedly. "No, these things are very light. Besides, when we men are with you girls, how can we possibly let you girls do any physical work?" Su Fei said. Chapter 12 Milk Tea Recipe. Louis. Student Louis, you don't have to be polite to me. You lead the way in front and I'll follow behind. Su Fei said with a smile. Lu Yi could also see that Su Fei was really strong, and these things looked light in his hands. Lu Yi smiled and nodded to Su Fei. Then Lu Yi led the way in front, and Su Fei followed behind with the things in his hand. There is still some distance from the supermarket to the girls' dormitory, and Lu Yi would look back at Su Fei from time to time. Occasionally I would chat with Su Fei. What surprised Lu Yi was that Su Fei's physical strength was really great. There were 2 large bags of items and 2 boxes of mineral water. If she were asked to carry them by herself, she would definitely not be able to do so. But so many things in such a heavy weight seemed so light in Su Fei's hands. Su Fei walked all the way without panting or sweating. His physical fitness is really good. Lu Yi was surprised by such good physical fitness. Student Su Fei, you are not a student with special sports skills, are you? Lu Yi asked curiously. But in my heart I believe that Su Fei should be a student with sports expertise. Otherwise, how could Su Fei's physical fitness be so good? No, I'm from the computer department. Su Fei shook his head. We know each other now, so there's no need to call me classmate anymore. Just call me by my name. Call me Su Fei. Su Fei said with a smile. Okay then, I'll call you Su Fei, and you can call me Lu Yi. Lu Yi also nodded slightly. I didn't expect that you are not a student with sports expertise. I think that since you have such good physical fitness, you would be very good if you specialized in sports. Lu Yi said with a smile. Fitness is just my hobby. I am not very interested in sports. Su Fei shook his head slightly and said. So that's how it is. Lu Yi nodded. I wonder what major you are studying, Lu Yi? Su Fei asked. Haven't you seen my information on the forum? Don't you know what my major is? Lu Yi said with a chuckle. I didn't look carefully before, so I really didn't know what your major was. Su Fei asked with a smile. But in fact Su Fei knew it, he was just looking for a topic to chat. I'm from the Department of Economics and Trade. Remember this now and don't forget it. Lu Yi said with a smile. Okay, I'll remember that. Su Fei also replied with a smile. After chatting along the way, Su Fei got to know Lu Yi better. At the beginning, Su Fei mistakenly thought that Lu Yi should be the kind of very cold girl. But in fact, after getting to know her, I found that Lu Yi is a very sunny and cheerful girl. That's the so-called girl next door type. Su Fei prefers girls like Lu Yi and feels very relaxed when being with her. However, Su Fei could feel that Lu Yi did not have any special feelings for him. This is also normal. Girls like Lu Yi have probably been sought after by others since childhood. It's not easy to chase a girl like this. The girls' dormitory finally found out. Su Fei, thank you for waiting here for a moment. I'll go upstairs and call my roommate down, and then we'll carry water together. Lu Yi said. Don't you need me to deliver it to you? Su Fei asked. Forget it. It's a girls' dormitory building and it's not convenient for you boys to go up. Lu Yi shook her head and refused. Okay then, you go up and call people, I'll wait for you here. Su Fei nodded. Lu Yi turned and entered the girls' dormitory building. Su Fei opened the system interface and took a look, a smile appearing on the corner of his mouth. The mission was completed without me noticing, it was so cool. This system is really closer than my own father, and the tasks issued by it have never made Su Fei feel embarrassed. As for the rewards, Su Fei has never been disappointed. Su Fei had already obtained the milk tea recipe at this time. What surprised Su Fei was that there was not only one recipe for milk tea. Instead, there are 36 milk tea recipes. All milk tea recipes have detailed production processes, and these milk tea recipes also have handmade and batch production processes. Su Fei can completely produce the milk tea ingredients in batches, and then he can open many branches. The system has taken this aspect into consideration very thoroughly. I just don't know what the finished product of this milk tea recipe will look like. I'll try it in a minute. Su Fei said secretly in his heart. Not long after, Lu Yi came back again. There were several other girls following Lu Yi. These girls are Lu Yi's roommates. Although Lu Yi's roommates are also young female college students, there is a big gap between them and Lu Yi. Lu Yi did not take the initiative to introduce her roommates, but just greeted Su Fei. Su Fei took the initiative to say, since you are here, I will leave first. See you next time. After Su Fei finished speaking, he picked up his things and left. This boy is quite handsome, is he pursuing you? One of Lu Yi's roommates said with a smile. You think too much. He's just an ordinary enthusiastic classmate. Lu Yi said with a smile. In fact, Lu Yi also knew that Su Fei wanted to pursue her. She has seen too many boys like Su Fei and doesn't take him seriously at all. However, Lu Yi still had a good impression of Su Fei. He is sunny and handsome, and he is generous in doing things. He appears confident and positive. Such boys can easily win the favor of girls. However, when it comes to falling in love with a boy like this, Lu Yi feels that Su Fei's conditions are not good enough. At least she didn't have any feelings for Su Fei. Su Fei didn't care what Lu Yi thought. He just wanted to try his own milk tea recipe as soon as possible to see if it would work. But the question is, how can I test whether my own milk tea recipe is feasible? Do you buy the raw materials yourself? First of all, Su Fei didn't know where to buy the raw materials. Secondly, even if you buy the raw materials, where can you make milk tea? Both of these problems are difficult to solve. Maybe there is a solution. Su Fei already had an idea in his mind. Su Fei took out his cell phone and asked Su Chanshan where the milk tea shop was. Su Chanshan quickly told Su Fei that there was a food street in front of the school and there were at least 7 or 8 milk tea shops in the food street. After determining the location, Su Fei quickly left the campus and saw the food street. The food street is just opposite the school and is easy to find. This food street has a lot of shops, snacks and delicacies, as well as milk tea shops. Although this is a food street and is located at the entrance of a university, it doesn't mean that business here is good. Su Fei saw that several shops had posted notes announcing the transfer of their popular shops. There was a milk tea shop with a red paper pasted on its door saying it was transferring a popular shop. Su Fei took a look and walked into the milk tea shop. Chapter 13, Premium Milk Tea. This milk tea shop is decorated quite nicely and it looks like a new store. But the milk tea shop was deserted and there was not a single customer. There was only a couple in work uniforms, playing with their cell phones listlessly in the shop. When they saw Su Fei come in, the couple became a little more cheerful. Welcome, what kind of milk tea would you like to drink? The woman asked with a smile on her face. Are you going to transfer your milk tea shop? How much? Su Fei asked. When the man next to him heard Su Fei asking about the transfer of the milk tea shop, he also became interested. Our milk tea shop has just been open for 3 months, and the decoration and equipment are all new. Our rental contract will not expire for another 3 years, and we have already paid this year's rent. The location here is very good. Mainly, something happened in my family and we can no longer stay here. We need to go back to our hometown. Otherwise, we would not transfer this milk tea shop. The man chattered on and on. Su Fei waved his hand quickly and said, Okay, don't introduce so much, just tell me first, how do you plan to transfer money in your store? Our rent here is 50,000 yuan a year. We can give you the equipment and raw materials, and there is also a transfer fee for the store. All these add up to 120,000 yuan. 120,000 is already a very cheap price. You can own a milk tea shop of your own right away. The man thought about it and then quoted a price. Su Fei didn't react much. After all, he didn't know what the prices were in other stores on this street. However, based on Su Fei's understanding of milk tea shops, he felt that the price was definitely too high. The price is a bit high. Su Fei said softly. This price is not high at all. It's already a fair price. The man said quickly. Can I try your equipment and raw materials? Su Fei suddenly said. In fact, this is Su Fei's real purpose. The man hesitated for a moment and then nodded and said yes. Please come out for a moment. I want to make a cup of milk tea myself. Su Fei said politely, but his tone was extremely serious. The man smiled, with a hint of disdain in his smile. Because he felt Su Fei was too pretentious. Isn't it just milk tea? Are you still afraid that he will peek at the process of making milk tea? No problem, let's go out and take a break. You can do whatever you want. But let me make this clear first. If you damage our equipment and waste our raw materials, you will have to pay for it. The man said somewhat unhappily. No problem. Su Fei agreed immediately. The woman also glanced at Su Fei but didn't say much. Then Su Fei entered the production table. Su Fei checked the raw materials and found that most of the raw materials he needed were available here. And this time Su Fei plans to make original milk tea. It does not have so many complicated ingredients and can be said to be the original and simplest milk tea. Although it is original milk tea and the ingredients are relatively simple, the production process still makes a huge difference in its taste. Su Fei found the raw materials he needed and started making them quickly. During the production process, Su Fei also tasted the raw materials. As a result, Su Fei discovered that the quality of these raw materials was a bit low. Whether it is food or beverage, the quality of raw materials is actually very critical. Only good raw materials can produce delicious food. Obviously, the quality of the raw materials used in this milk tea shop is not good enough. However, it is sufficient for now. Su Fei made 3 cups of milk tea. 1 cup is for myself, and the other 2 are for the couple. Isn't Su Fei afraid that the other party will have other ideas after drinking the milk tea? Because the formula is only in Su Fei's own hands. This is the milk tea I made. You can try the flavor. Su Fei made 2 cups of milk tea, placed them in front of the 2 of them, and said with a smile, "Thank you," the woman said. And there was still a hint of disdain in the man's eyes. The woman picked up the milk tea and took a sip, and her eyes lit up. "How do you make this milk tea? It's so delicious," the woman said in surprise. "By the way, my name is Zhang Feng." "What is your name, sir?" Zhang Feng asked politely. "My name is Su Fei, and I'm a student at the Magic City University across the street," Su Fei said with a smile. "This is my boyfriend Su Chen. We opened this milk tea shop together." Zhang Feng pointed at the man and introduced him. Su Chen was a little indifferent, but his expression changed after he took a sip of milk tea. "Why is your milk tea so delicious? How do you make it?" Su Chen asked in surprise. Su Fei just smiled and said nothing. Of course he couldn't tell Su Chen what the recipe of milk tea was. For the same dish of scrambled eggs with tomatoes, even if the raw materials are exactly the same, the taste of the scrambled eggs with tomatoes made by different people will be completely different. The same goes for milk tea. Of course, the milk tea in the milk tea shops is standardized, so they all taste the same. However, the milk tea Su Fei makes now is all hand mixed on site. So its taste is very unique. Su Fei also picked up the milk tea and took a sip, and then he himself was surprised. This milk tea tastes really good. Su Fei only mastered the production process of milk tea, but it was also the first time for him to drink milk tea made with this systematic formula. When Su Fei took the first sip of milk tea, he knew that it was time for him to get rich again. Because this milk tea is really delicious, with a rich and mellow taste but not too sweet. Many milk teas simply add extra sugar, making them overly sweet, and only rely on sugar to enhance the flavor. The milk tea made by Su Fei is rich and mellow but not too sweet. This milk tea has a light sweetness, and the sweetness is not very high, but it tastes particularly good, which is what makes it magical. Su Fei also realized the power of the system formula. "Little brother, let's work together. You have the formula and I have a shop. If we join forces, we can make a lot of money," Su Chen said excitedly. He also makes milk tea, so of course he knows how valuable Su Fei's time travel milk tea is. If he could know Su Fei's recipe for making milk tea, his milk tea shop could be revived. Not only his milk tea shop can be revived, but he can also open many branches. Then he will make a fortune and become a rich man. Thinking of this, Su Chen could no longer suppress the smile on his face. "I'm sorry, the milk tea shop I want to open must be a sole proprietorship. I have no plans to cooperate with others," Su Fei said decisively. Chapter 14, Meeting Chen Cici. Chen Cici. "No buddy, don't do this. They can cooperate and make money together. You have to spend so much money to open a milk tea shop. It's risky. Now I have a ready-made milk tea shop. You provide the recipe and I open the milk tea shop. We each own half of the shares. It's a good deal," Su Chen said excitedly, trying his best to promote his cooperation plan. But how could Su Fei possibly approve of his cooperation plan? Su Fei now has money and a recipe, he can open a milk tea company by himself, so why should he cooperate with others? He is not a fool. "I'm sorry, if you plan to transfer the milk tea shop, we can continue to talk. If you want to cooperate with me, forget it. I have no plans to cooperate with others," Su Fei shook his head and said. What do you mean by this? What's the point of doing this? Su Chen was a little hysterical. Because he watched Su Fei make this premium milk tea with his own eyes. If he could get the recipe for this premium milk tea, he would be rich. Moreover, Su Fei uses the raw materials in his store to make this kind of milk tea. The raw materials are all available, all he lacks now is the formula. As long as he gets the recipe, he will become rich. Seeing the opportunity to make a fortune right in front of him, Su Chen almost went crazy. Sorry, I have to go now. By the way, this 100 yuan is the cost of using your raw materials. Su Fei didn't say anything nonsense. He took out $100 bill from his pocket, put it on the table, and turned away. He could see that the man in front of him was a little crazy. There is no point in continuing to talk. Let's wait until he calms down. As for whether to rent this milk tea shop, we'll talk about it later. In fact, Su Fei doesn't really have to rent this milk tea shop. The main reason is that Su Chen is a crazy person, which makes Su Fei dislike him a little. Dealing with this kind of person will probably cause trouble in the future. Don't leave, we can still discuss it. When Su Fei was about to leave, Su Chen actually chased after him. Su Fei snorted coldly and walked away with big strides, getting faster and faster. Although Su Chen was running, he couldn't catch up with him. Su Chen feels a little weak. You little bastard, why are you running? Looking at Su Fei's figure that was already going away, Su Chen immediately started cursing. Zhang Feng's face also looked ugly, because he didn't expect Su Chen to be like this. Originally, Zhang Feng could see that Su Fei was intending to take over their milk tea shop. As long as Su Fei is willing to take over, a large part of their losses can be recovered. The cost of opening this milk tea shop is only 150,000 yuan. If they could transfer it for 120,000, they would only lose 30,000 yuan. But if the milk tea shop cannot be transferred now, it would mean that the 150,000 yuan would be wasted. Of course, Zhang Feng felt bad. Su Fei didn't care what the two of them thought. Anyway, Su Fei himself was in a good mood. Because the tuition fee has been determined, the milk tea recipe given by the system is indeed useful. The one I served just now was just plain milk tea. There are 36 milk tea recipes provided by the system, and there are many other flavors. Su Fei has already planned that his newly opened milk tea shop will only offer 3 flavors of milk tea. In fact, in Su Fei's opinion, the more flavors a milk tea shop has, the better. Because the more varieties there are, the more difficult it is for ordinary customers to choose. There are fewer varieties to choose from, which will be more convenient. Then he would launch a new product every once in a while. 36 recipes are enough to last a long time. By the time all 36 recipes are launched, Su Fei's milk tea shops should be open all over the country, right? Moreover, the store already has 36 flavors, which is more than enough, and there is no need to launch new flavors in the future. Su Fei has now determined that the value of these 36 milk tea recipes is too huge. It is estimated that the value is tens of billions. After all, the domestic milk tea market is already huge. Of course, if you want to monetize the milk tea recipe, you still need to go through a lot of effort. Even so, Su Fei was extremely excited. After all, this is the beginning of his career. As for how to do it specifically, we need to make a good plan. As they were talking, Su Fei had already returned to the dormitory, and his roommates had also returned, each of them bringing back a lot of things in large and small bags. Then I don't know who proposed it first, but we should just split the bill and have a meal together. Liang Kaixian said, "This is our first meal since entering the university campus, so we must have a good meal." No, how about I book a big hotel? Fang Shuwen's face changed when he heard this. His family's conditions were not very good and his living expenses were not too much. If he really wanted to go to a big hotel for dinner, he was afraid that he wouldn't have enough money. Su Fei glanced at Fang Shuwen and said, "Don't bother yourself. We still have a long life ahead of us. Let's just find a random restaurant outside the school and have a meal today. You don't have to go through so much trouble to split the bill. I'll treat you to this meal. You all don't have to fight with me. If you want to treat me, just come in line next time." "Okay, then I'll give you a chance to show off," Liang Kaixian said with a laugh, not caring too much about this kind of thing. Fang Shuwen breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Su Fei with gratitude in his eyes. Zhao Daxiang had no objection to this. The 4 people in the dormitory packed their things and set off quickly. I found a food stall on the food street just opposite the school. This food stall has pretty good business, so I guess the food here won't be bad. So 4 of us decided to eat here. Su Fei is rich now, so of course he is not stingy, so he ordered a lot of delicious dishes. There was a table full of delicious food, and they also ordered a case of beer. The 4 classmates ate meat and drank wine, and their relationship became better immediately. At this moment, Liang Kaishuan's eyes lit up. He gestured to Su Fei and the other 2 and pointed to another table next door. When Su Fei and the other 2 turned around, they saw a group of beauties sitting at another table not far away. This group of beauties are all very beautiful, especially one of them who can be said to be a stunning beauty. And this beauty looks familiar. She is one of Chen Cici's 4 golden flowers. She is so beautiful in person. Liang Kaishan said softly. Su Fei also recognized Chen Cici's identity. The 4 golden flowers of the freshman year are indeed as stunningly beautiful as their reputation. Mission: talk to Chen Cici and gain her favor. The mission reward is level 8 boxing mastery. Su Fei's face twitched. He didn't expect that the system would give him another task. And it is a task related to this kind of beauty. I always feel that his system is a bit unorthodox. Chapter 15: A Hero Saves a Beauty. Su Fei was still very interested in the rewards for mastering Bajiquan. There's no penalty for failure anyway, so just give it a try. What's more, this task is not difficult in fact. As long as you use your brain, you should be able to complete it. Su Fei silently took a sip of beer, thinking about how to complete the task. Suddenly a few drunks came over. They were also eating at the food stall. Now that I have eaten and drunk my fill, I am planning to leave. There were 3 drunkards in total. They drank 2 boxes of beer and now they were staggering when they stood up and walked. When the 3 drunks passed by the table where the beauties were, their eyes suddenly fell on Chen Cici. After all, school beauties like Chen Cici are rare. Oh, there is a beautiful lady here. She is so pretty. Beautiful lady, come with us brothers to have some fun, and you will definitely get some money. Is 2,000 yuan enough? Just serve the 3 of us brothers. It's easy money to make. 3 drunks approached Chen Cici, talking and laughing, and one of them even reached out and grabbed Chen Cici's face. Chen Cici was startled and walked away from where she was and shrank back. What are you doing? If you come over here again, I'll call the police. Chen Cici said tremblingly. The scene in front of her frightened her. Why call the police? We just want to be friends with you. Fuck, do you look down on us and don't give me face? We want to be friends with you, and you want to call the police. When the 3 drunks heard Chen Cici say that she was going to call the police, they immediately became furious and their faces were full of ferocious expressions. Not only was Chen Cici scared, but the other female classmates at the same table were also scared. The owner of the food stall hesitated and didn't dare to step forward because he knew that these 3 drunkards were not easy to mess with. If he goes up, he will definitely get into trouble. But if he doesn't go, he will also be held responsible if something goes wrong. Others were even more afraid to take action. What should we do? Should we call the police quietly? Liang Kaishian said in a low voice. Why don't we go up and help? Zhao Daxiang said softly. Don't be so brave. We are so weak that we will die if we go up there. Liang Kaishian said quickly. Liang Kaishian was also a little scared when facing this kind of drunkard. Who wouldn't he be afraid? You guys sit still, I'll go. Su Fei left these words and stood up. Although Su Fei does not have any fighting skills, his current physical fitness is far beyond that of ordinary humans. With his physical fitness, he had no problem dealing with these 3 drunkards. And for Su Fei, this is a good opportunity to complete the task. Su Fei strode over and stood directly in front of several female classmates. My classmates said they don't know you. You 3 drunkards, get out of here right now. Su Fei said coldly. Su Fei's sudden appearance deeply touched several female classmates. Su Fei took the opportunity to turn around and speak to the female classmate behind him. Don't be afraid, classmates. I'm from the same school as you. With me here, those 3 drunks can't hurt you. Hearing Su Fei say this, Chen Cici and the others immediately felt confident. Thank you, classmate. Chen Cici said gratefully. Fuck, who the hell do you think you are to meddle in my business? He spoke viciously about the current situation and slapped Su Fei in the face with his hand. Su Fei stretched out his hand to block the slap, and then squeezed it hard. Su Fei just squeezed hard, causing the drunk to scream like a pig being slaughtered. Let go, my hand is broken, let go. The drunk screamed. Su Fei reached out and grabbed the drunk man by the neck and pushed him out with force. With just this push, the drunk man was pushed 5 or 6 meters away. One can imagine how huge the force of this push is. The remaining 2 drunks had no idea what was going on and rushed towards Su Fei, cursing at them. However, these drunks were slow to react, and Su Fei easily dodged their attacks and then grabbed their hands. With a strong swing, they were thrown out directly. In Su Fei's eyes, the 3 drunkards were like toys, allowing Su Fei to control them at will. The 3 drunkards seemed to be completely exhausted after being thrown by Su Fei. They fell to the ground and couldn't get up. When Chen Sisi and the others saw the scene, they all looked at Su Fei with admiration. They didn't expect that the drunk man who was so arrogant before could be subdued so easily in front of the male classmate in front of them. "Hello classmates, I plan to call the police and let them handle it. Do you think it's okay?" Su Fei walked over and said to Chen Sisi and the others. Su Fei immediately explained, "It is better for us to call the police. This way, we will have a police record. If anything happens in the future, it will be more beneficial to us." "Okay, classmates, let's call the police now," Chen Sisi said quickly. In fact, Chen Sisi had wanted to call the police a long time ago, but she just didn't have the opportunity before. After calling the police, Chen Sisi took the initiative to say to Su Fei, "Hello classmate, I don't know your name yet. Thank you so much for what you did just now. My name is Su Fei, and I'm also a freshman." "Nice to meet you, Chen Sisi," Su Fei said with a smile and extended his hand towards Chen Sisi. Chen Sisi was a little surprised, but she smiled and stretched out her hand to shake hands with Su Fei. Chen Sisi's hands are very small and her skin is very white and tender. It feels very comfortable to hold them in my hands. "How do you know me?" Chen Sisi asked in surprise. "She's one of the 4 most beautiful freshmen in our school." "How could I not know her?" Su Fei explained with a smile. "They said that. It's too exaggerated. There are many girls who are prettier than me," Chen Sisi said modestly. "I don't think that's possible. There's no girl prettier than you in our school. Don't even mention our school. I don't think there's any girl prettier than you in the country. Anyway, you are the most beautiful girl I have ever seen," Su Fei said praisingly. Hearing Su Fei's praise, a look of pride flashed across Chen Sisi's face. "Classmate Su Fei, can we have your contact information? Let's add each other as friends," the female classmate next to him suddenly said. Her name is Tian Xiaoyan, and she is one of Chen Sisi's roommates. Tian Xiaoyan also has ideas about the tall and handsome Su Fei. So Tian Xiaoyan took the initiative to ask Su Fei for his contact information. Su Fei did not refuse. He agreed and took out his mobile phone to add Tian Xiaoyan as a friend. After adding Tian Xiaoyan as a friend, Su Fei looked at Chen Sisi and raised the phone in his hand. Chen Sisi understood what Su Fei meant. She smiled, took out her phone and said, "Let's add him as a friend." Su Fei successfully added Chen Sisi as a friend. Tian Xiaoyan also saw this scene and sighed inwardly, thinking that she probably had no chance again. But that's not necessarily true. Chen Sisi has high standards. If she doesn't like Su Fei, then I still have a chance, Tian Xiaoyan thought secretly in her heart. Chapter 16 Bajiquan Mastery. Mission accomplished, Bajiquan mastered. When Su Fei heard the system prompt, he suddenly felt surprised. The system has issued the reward, but Su Fei can choose to receive it or not. Now that we are in public, of course I choose not to accept it for the time being. My roommates are all at that table. We're all from the same college. How about sharing the table and eating together? Just think of it as a social gathering. And we boys are treating tonight. Su Fei was in a good mood and spoke. Chen Sisi and several other girls looked at each other, then nodded to each other with smiles in their eyes. We are all classmates, so the relationship is inherently close. Having experienced what happened just now, I have a deep impression of Su Fei. So of course they agreed to share the table for dinner. And they don't have to pay, which is a good thing. Su Fei went straight over and called these classmates over. When the boys heard Su Fei say that they could have a social gathering and dinner together, they were very happy. Several boys worked together to put the tables together. 2 tables put together are just right for eating together. Fortunately, this is a food stall and it is convenient to share a table. If it were somewhere else, we wouldn't even be able to share a table. Because we were all classmates and of similar age, we quickly became familiar with each other. After sharing the table, the atmosphere became more intense. Chen Sisi was sitting right next to Su Fei, and Su Fei could vaguely smell the fragrance emanating from Chen Sisi. The girl's scent is so nice. Occasionally, Su Fei could touch Chen Sisi's bare arms. The tender, white and smooth touch made Su Fei feel a little fascinated. However, Su Fei also knew that a girl like Chen Sisi was not easy to pursue. At least for him at the moment, it is definitely not easy to pursue. In fact, this is Su Fei's mentality, and he has not yet changed. He became rich suddenly, and even though he has become a billionaire, he still has a feeling that he is not good enough. It also takes some time to change your mindset. While everyone was talking and laughing, a patrol police car arrived. After all, I just called the police, and it only took a few minutes before the police car finally arrived. When Uncle Hat arrived, he quickly found out what had happened. Su Fei and others also made statements, and then Uncle Hat took the three drunks away. Because it is not a big case, it can only be regarded as a civil dispute. So the three drunkards were taken away, and Su Fei and the others didn't have to go back with them. Seeing the three drunkards being taken away, Chen Sisi and others breathed a sigh of relief. Time flies while eating and drinking. It was already 9 o'clock in the evening and the dormitory would be closing soon if I didn't go back. Everyone then decided to go back to school. When it came time to pay, Su Fei took out his mobile phone and paid the bill. This meal was actually not expensive, and the whole table cost only more than 700 yuan. This amount of money does not pose any pressure to Su Fei. I'll treat you today, and you can treat me next time. After paying the money, Su Fei said with a smile. The boys didn't care about this matter, but after seeing Su Fei pay so happily, the girls looked at Su Fei differently. A generous boy is a plus in the eyes of girls. A group of classmates were still talking and laughing when they left together. After entering the campus, they quickly separated. After all, the men's dormitory and the women's dormitory were in two different directions. That Chen Sisi is really pretty, but she's hard to deal with, Liang Kaixian said with emotion. Don't count on Chen Sisi. Although he was very friendly when talking to us, I can feel that he is very arrogant in his bones. Liang Kaixian said again. Is she very proud in her bones? You don't feel that way, right? Zhao Daqiang asked in surprise. He was slow in this area, so he didn't feel it. I also felt that this girl is quite arrogant. But she is really beautiful. Fang Shuwen also said softly. Chen Sisi is not easy to pursue, but other girls can be considered. Liang Kaixian suddenly said with a smile. In fact, it's relatively easy to chase girls in college as long as you don't have high expectations. You don't want to be single for 4 years in college, do you? Liang Kaixian said with a smile. Fang Shuwen shook his head and said, I don't plan to have a romantic relationship during college. I plan to study hard. Fang Shuwen was telling the truth, because he knew his family's situation and would not allow him to have a relationship during college. Zhao Daqiang said with shining eyes, how can I not fall in love during college? I plan to have more romances. Good brother, you and I have the same goal. Liang Kaixian laughed and put his arm around Zhao Daqiang's shoulder. Su Fei, what do you say? Liang Kaixian said to Su Fei again. As for me, it depends on fate. Su Fei said with a smile. Of course this is not true. Su Fei also hopes to have a relationship in college. It's just that he doesn't like to brag before he does something. Now that he doesn't even have a girlfriend, he should stop bragging about it. Let us talk about it after we fall in love. I don't know, what kind of boy can catch up with a girl like Chen Sisi? Liang Kaixian suddenly sighed again. Chen Sisi's figure, appearance and temperament are all the types that Liang Kaixian likes. But Liang Kaixian was not stupid at all. When he was trying to be attentive to her just now, Chen Sisi kept her distance from him. Liang Kaixian knew that he could never catch up with a girl like Chen Sisi. So he gave up decisively. Most boys are self-aware. Liang Kaixian is self-aware. I wonder what the other 4 golden flowers look like. Are they as beautiful as Chen Sisi? Zhao Daqiang said. You will definitely see them in the future, and then you will know what they look like. Liang Kaixian said. You guys go back first. I ate too much just now and I want to move around for a while. Su Fei suddenly said. Then please pay attention to your safety. We'll go back to the dormitory first. Fang Shuwen said. Don't worry, I'm in college, everything is fine. Su Fei agreed with a smile. When the classmates gradually walked away, Su Fei chose to receive the reward. In an instant, a warm current flowed into Su Fei's body. This force was slowly strengthening the tissue structure within Su Fei's body. At the same time, a vast amount of knowledge was injected into Su Fei's mind. All of them are knowledge about Bajiquan. This is Bajiquan mastery. After a few minutes, Su Fei had completed the transformation of his body and the absorption of knowledge. The mastery of Bajiquan has been absorbed. Su Fei opened his eyes, and a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. Su Fei's aura was completely different from before, becoming even more aggressive. Chapter 17 Gu Qingcheng. Gu Qingcheng. It was already the second day, and Su Fei was gradually beginning to adapt to campus life. After having breakfast in the cafeteria with a few classmates, everyone came to the classroom. Quite a few students have already come to the classroom, and they are still talking in groups of 3 or 4 in low voices. The classrooms in college are completely different from those in high school. There are not so many restrictions and the seating is more flexible. Su Fei and several of his classmates found a seat and sat down. Not long after, a middle-aged man walked in. The middle-aged man introduced himself. His surname was Zhang and his given name was Zhang Shiwen. He was the counselor of their class. Su Fei was a little disappointed. He thought his class counselor would be a beautiful woman, but he turned out to be a middle-aged man. Fortunately, this emotion disappeared when a beautiful girl walked into the classroom. Fuck, it's Gu Qingcheng. Is Gu Qingcheng a classmate of ours? Liang Kaixian screamed in surprise. Gu Qingcheng is one of the 4 golden flowers. Unexpectedly, Gu Qingcheng is in the same class as them and is their classmate. Liang Kaixian felt a little excited after seeing this scene. After all, the one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Gu Qingcheng is actually their classmate. Maybe he has a chance to pursue Gu Qingcheng. Although Gu Qingcheng has good conditions, she still has to have dreams. Maybe this dream will come true. Su Fei also looked at Gu Qingcheng. She was indeed a very beautiful girl. Gu Qingcheng was also very tall, estimated to be about 1.7 meters tall. With her high heels, she should be around 1.77 to 1.75 meters tall. For a girl, this height is already very high. She is not only tall, but also has a pair of long legs. Her body proportions are also very perfect, coupled with exquisite facial features. She can be said to be a goddess-level beauty. Calling her a school belle is an understatement. In fact, Gu Qingcheng is already a national goddess. Among the 4 golden flowers, Su Fei has already seen 3 golden flowers. Compared with the other 2, Gu Qingcheng is obviously better. But Gu Qingcheng's temperament is even more cold and aloof. Just one look at her and you can tell that this girl is not easy to get along with. Su Fei just glanced at Xingchen, but he didn't expect the system to go crazy again. Su Fei was given another task directly. Task: add Gu Qingcheng as your WeChat friend. Task reward: X-ray eyes. The moment he saw the mission reward, Su Fei almost stood up with excitement. I never expected that the reward for this mission would be the X-ray eyes. No matter what level of ability this X-ray eye can reach, just relying on the 3 words X-ray eye is enough for Su Fei to complete this task. Okay, there is no time limit for this task. Su Fei can complete it calmly. Of course, in order to obtain more tasks and rewards later, this task must be completed as soon as possible. Because only by completing the current task can the subsequent tasks be triggered. The counselor also explained the situation of the university at the podium. It mainly explains the university life and the course arrangements. After all, they are all high school students and they definitely don't understand college life. Without the guidance of their counselors, these high school students would not know how to go to college. Fortunately, through the counselor's introduction, everyone has gained some understanding of university life. The courses in college are not as rigid as those in high school. They are more free and you can choose your own courses. But don't think that university life is easy. In fact, university courses are also very heavy. Especially for students who really want to study, there are too many things to learn in college and you simply don't have time to do anything else. Today is not the beginning of school, it is just a meeting. Military training will begin tomorrow. After completing 7 days of military training, college life will truly begin. Some students were excited when they heard about the military training, but some others looked embarrassed. Su Fei also frowned when he heard the word military training. Su Fei was not afraid of military training, but it was boring. It is not impossible to avoid military training. For example, you can use your connections to get yourself a sick leave. It is easy to avoid military training using this excuse. Forget it. If it really doesn't work, I'll just join the military training. Just treat it as an experience. Su Fei said silently in his heart. The counselor quickly selected a class monitor and some corresponding class leaders. Su Fei had no interest in these positions, so naturally he did not show any interest in them. Because today was not the official class yet, the counselor quickly announced the end of get out of class after explaining these things, and students could do whatever they wanted today. Su Fei saw Gu Qingcheng stand up and walk out of the classroom, and hurriedly followed. He wants to complete the task as soon as possible. Gu Qingcheng didn't walk fast, but Su Fei moved faster. In just 3 or 2 steps, Su Fei had arrived in front of Gu Qingcheng. "Hello, classmate Gu Qingcheng, my name is Su Fei, and we are in the same class. Can I add you as my WeChat friend?" As he spoke, Su Fei had already taken out his cell phone. "Sorry, I don't add strangers as friends on WeChat." Gu Qingcheng shook her head, walked around Su Fei and went straight forward. Fei Fei hurriedly followed. He did not block Gu Qingcheng's way, but just followed Gu Qingcheng and spoke very seriously. "Student Gu Qingcheng, I have a compelling reason to add you as my WeChat friend. So I hope you can help me. Of course, after adding you as my WeChat friend, I can guarantee that I will not harass you 100%. If you have any conditions, you can also put them forward. You are boring, do you know that?" Gu Qingcheng said coldly. She has seen many boys like Su Fei. However, it is rare to find a boy as bold and persistent as Su Fei. But it is impossible for Gu Qingcheng to add Su Fei as a WeChat friend. "If you don't agree, I will continue to harass you in the future. This will not be a good thing for you. My request is not excessive. I just want to add you as a WeChat friend." Su Fei continued. "Are you threatening me?" Gu Qingcheng stopped, looked Su Fei up and down, and said coldly. "You can understand it that way. But my requirements are really low. I just want to add you as a WeChat friend." Su Fei said indifferently. "Anyway, there is no favorability requirement for this mission. All you have to do is complete the mission and add Gu Qingcheng as your WeChat friend." Su Fei was too lazy to use other means, so he just added Gu Qingcheng as WeChat directly. This was the simplest and most effective way. "You just said that I can make conditions, right?" Gu Qingcheng suddenly said with a sneer. Chapter 18, X-Ray Eyes. "Okay, classmate Gu Qingcheng, you can state your conditions." Su Fei nodded. Gu Qingcheng sneered and said coldly, 1 million. "As long as you transfer 1 million to me now, I will let you add me on WeChat. That's my condition. I don't make friends with poor people. If you don't have money, then you are not qualified to add me as a WeChat friend." After Gu Qingcheng finished speaking, she looked at Su Fei coldly. She was waiting to see Su Fei's embarrassed look. Gu Qingcheng didn't want to use this method to deal with her classmates. But Su Fei's behavior made her feel disgusted. That's why she made such a request to make Su Fei give up. Gu Qingcheng could tell at a glance from the way Su Fei was dressed that he was not a rich man. Let alone 1 million, even if Su Fei was asked to take out 10,000 yuan, Gu Qingcheng estimated that he would not be able to come up with it. "Okay, I agree to your terms. We agreed to transfer 1 million to you, and you have to add me as your WeChat friend," Su Fei said excitedly. "I didn't expect the conditions to be so simple. Compared with the mission reward, a mere 1 million is nothing at all. Take out your phone, I'll transfer the money to you now," Su Fei said. "Did you misunderstand? I said transfer 1 million to me, not 100 yuan. Gu Qingcheng was stunned for a moment and spoke quickly. She was worried that Su Fei had heard it wrong. "I know. It's 1 million. Student Gu Qingcheng, it was you who proposed this condition. You can't go back on your word," Su Fei said seriously. Su Fei can still afford 1 million, but if Gu Qingcheng makes a higher request, it will be troublesome. For example, if Gu Qingcheng asked for 100 million, Su Fei couldn't give it out. After all, Su Fei only had 100 million. "Okay, then give me 1 million. Gu Qingcheng suddenly nodded with a sneer, took out her mobile phone, and waited for Su Fei to transfer the money. Gu Qingcheng didn't believe that the boy in front of her could transfer 1 million yuan to her. That's 1 million, which is not a small number. Su Fei directly scanned Gu Qingqing's payment code with his mobile phone and completed the payment of 1 million. Gu Qingqiang was also stunned when she saw the payment number displayed on her mobile phone. The 1 million yuan was actually transferred to her. Although for Gu Qingqiang, 1 million is not a big number. Gu Qingqing's family is not short of money either. Gu Qingqiang is not a fool, of course she knows very well how heavy the 1 million is. The money has been transferred. Can I add you as my WeChat friend now? Su Fei asked quickly. Strike while the iron is hot, he has to complete the task first. I keep my word. I will add you as my WeChat friend now. Gu Qingqiang said with a serious expression. Although she hated the boy in front of her, since Su Fei had fulfilled the conditions he proposed, she would also do what she said. The two of them added each other as friends very smoothly. However, Gu Qingqiang immediately blocked her circle of friends from Su Fei. Gu Qingqiang would never let Su Fei see her circle of friends. Although there was nothing special in her circle of friends, she didn't want Su Fei to see it. But this operation is meaningless to Su Fei. Because Su Fei added her WeChat friend only in order to complete the task. The task was completed as soon as Su Fei added Gu Qingqiang as a WeChat friend. The mission rewards are also in the system space and can be collected at any time. Thank you. Su Fei waved with a smile, then left happily. Is this guy sick? Gu Qingqiang said to herself as she looked at Su Fei's receding back. Gu Qingqiang was a little hesitant. Should she return the 1 million to Su Fei? But seeing that Su Fei didn't care, Gu Qingqiang didn't want to return the money. Anyway, he gave me this money voluntarily. It has nothing to do with me. Gu Qingqiang said in his heart. Although she didn't have a good impression of Su Fei, Gu Qingqiang also remembered Su Fei. He also became curious about Su Fei's background, origin, and identity. Being able to take out 1 million and give it to someone without a care, Su Fei must be an extraordinary person, right? Gu Qingqiang was thinking in her heart. Then Gu Qingqiang opened Su Fei's circle of friends and started reading. But after reading the content of Su Fei's circle of friends, Gu Qingqiang was shocked. Completely different from what she had guessed, Su Fei was not a rich second generation. On the contrary, Su Fei's family situation is not good. This can be seen from Su Fei's circle of friends. Su Fei earned his high school tuition by working part-time. So the question is, where did such a person get 1 million? And he gave the 1 million to himself. What the hell is this guy doing? Gu Qingqiang was very puzzled and couldn't understand why Su Fei would rather spend 1 million to add her as a WeChat friend. Su Fei must have his purpose for doing this. If you can't figure it out, just stop thinking about it. Let us put this issue aside for now. And since she had received Su Fei's money, Gu Qingqiang did what she said. He did not block Su Fei and they still maintained a friendly relationship. As for what will happen in the future, we'll talk about it later. Su Fei was extremely happy at this time. Because he has already received the system reward. This time the system reward was really good, directly rewarding him with the ability to see through things. Su Fei tested the function of the X-ray vision, and the effect was truly terrifying. The X-ray eyes function will strengthen the eyes. Originally, Su Fei was slightly nearsighted. His myopia is not serious, just over 100 degrees, so Su Fei can see clearly without wearing glasses. But compared to normal, his eyesight is a little worse. But after Su Fei gained the ability to see through things, he could see everything very clearly. Su Fei strongly suspected that his eyesight was now better than normal. If he had the chance, he might test his current eyesight. Of course, such a test is meaningless. After all, his vision has improved, so why bother doing the test? Let's talk about his X-ray vision. Su Fei's clairvoyance is also very powerful, and he can see through things according to his own wishes. Su Fei has tested it, but when he uses his X-ray vision to look at his own hands, he can choose to go directly through his hands, or he can go through his skin, muscles, and bones little by little. In other words, the use of X-ray vision can be enhanced or weakened according to his wishes. At its strongest, the 1-meter thick ground can be seen directly through by the X-ray eyes. This perspective ability is already very powerful. The thickness of an ordinary wall is only a few dozen centimeters. If it is a hollow wall, the thickness will be thinner. In other words, if Su Fei uses his X-ray vision, he can easily penetrate several walls. The X-ray vision can also accurately see through clothes. As long as Su Fei is willing, no one can wear clothes in front of him. Anyway, the clothes on those people didn't even exist in Su Fei's eyes. However, it is better to use this ability less often. Because most people's bodies are actually not good looking. You can't see any flaws on their bodies when they are wearing clothes, but once you take off the clothes, you can see that there is no beauty in them at all. Of course, this does not include the beauties. But Su Fei also has his own basic moral bottom line: he will not look at other people's bodies casually. Chapter 19: Meeting Lu Yi again. The ability of X-ray vision should not be used indiscriminately. Because Su Fei could clearly feel that he used it more, his eyes became sore and his head started to feel dizzy. This should be the after effect of using X-ray vision. Su Fei, what are you doing? Suddenly a pleasant voice sounded beside him. When Su Fei turned around, he saw a top beauty walking towards him. The key point is that this top beauty has no clothes on. By the way, Su Fei's X-ray vision has not been closed yet. Su Fei looked again and again, and then looked again, and then reluctantly closed his eyes of perspective. It looks good. It's really good looking. Beautiful women are just different. This one has a top-notch figure and is so attractive, just like the finest jade. In other words, Su Fei has a strong willpower, otherwise, most men would not be able to withstand seeing this scene. And the woman who walked towards Su Fei this time was Lu Yi, one of the 4 golden flowers. Lu Yi looks a little thin, but I didn't expect that she has a lot of body underneath her clothes. I have to say that women are really good at disguising themselves. Some women look big, but are actually very small when they take off their clothes. Some women look small, but are actually very big when they take off their clothes. Hello, Lu Yi. Su Fei smiled and waved to greet her. What are you doing? You look so curious. Lu Yi asked with a smile. I was just looking for a beautiful woman to admire, but I didn't expect you to come. Su Fei said with a smile. You're such a smooth talker. I don't think you're a good person. Lu Yi said with a chuckle. By the way, classmate Lu Yi, are you free now? Su Fei suddenly asked. Is there anything wrong? Lu Yi asked with a blink. There is a food street opposite our school. I want to rent a store there to open a milk tea shop. But I'm a little embarrassed to go alone, and I want to find someone to keep me company. If you have time, why not accompany me? Of course, I can pay your labor fee, and I'll treat you to lunch, how about that? Su Fei said. Just in time to meet a great beauty like Lu Yi, Su Fei asked Lu Yi out. Opening a milk tea shop, are you kidding me or are you serious? We're about to start school, why are you opening a milk tea shop? Lu Yi said in surprise. Opening a milk tea shop doesn't require me to be busy in the store. When the time comes, the store will just arrange the manager and employees and let them work. I just need to wait to make money. Su Fei said as a matter of course. You sound very reasonable. But is it really that simple? Lu Yi said hesitantly. Just give it a try. It doesn't cost much anyway. What if it succeeds? You know how popular the milk tea shop business is now. Su Fei said confidently. That's true. If business is really good, you will become rich. But I have no experience in this area. Is it appropriate for me to accompany you? Lu Yi seemed to want to go but was afraid to. I don't need your experience. Just think of it as accompanying me to boost my courage. You can eat lunch anywhere you like. Su Fei said with emphasis. If that's the case, then I won't be polite with you. Let's go now. Lu Yi nodded with a smile. When she smiled, her eyes curved like crescent moons, which looked particularly beautiful. The two of them walked towards the school gate at a distance from each other. Su Fei talked to Lu Yi from time to time and told a few jokes, which made Lu Yi cover her mouth and laugh. This girl has a very low sense of humor. After leaving the school and walking a few dozen meters across the street, you will find the food street. The first thing Su Fei saw was the milk tea shop, but he had already discussed it before, so if the deal didn't come through, forget it. That milk tea shop is still operating half dead, it hasn't been transferred, and of course there is not much business. Su Fei just took a look and didn't take it to heart. Although the conditions of this milk tea shop are quite good, it would be quite suitable if I could rent it. But the owner of this milk tea shop is too greedy. He actually wants to cooperate with me to open a milk tea shop. Let him dream on. Su Fei knows the recipe himself, and he only knows how to open a milk tea shop by himself. There's a shop in front that's going to be sold. Do you want to go take a look? Lu Yi said, pointing to a shop. This is a very large store with 3 storefronts in a row. It currently sells fast food, but it seems that the fast food business is not very good, so it needs to be transferred. There were only a few customers in the fast food restaurant, and there was a sign at the door saying the shop was for sale. What do you think of this store? Su Fei asked with a smile. It's good, but it's too big. It's not suitable for a milk tea shop. Louise shook her head again and said. After all, in Louise's impression, milk tea shops should be small. Anyway, the milk tea sold in the milk tea shop is taken directly by customers, so there is no need to open such a large milk tea shop. The bigger the store, the higher the cost. Not necessarily. I can turn this milk tea shop into a flagship store. It's normal for a flagship store to be larger. Let's go find out what the situation is. After Su Fei finished speaking, he took Louis and walked towards the fast food restaurant. Excuse me, is the boss here? We want to rent the store. Su Fei walked into the fast food restaurant and asked directly. A middle-aged man who was sitting stood up quickly and said with a smile on his face, "Hello, boss. I am the boss of the fast food restaurant. My last name is Sun, and my friends call me Old Sun." The name Lao Sun made Su Fei want to laugh. However, Su Fei still held back his smile and shook hands with Boss Sun. "Hello, Boss Sunday. My name is Su Fei. I want to rent your store. How much is the rent? How much is the transfer fee?" "Hello, Boss Su. You have seen my store here. It is really big enough and in a good location. No matter what business you want to do, this is the best location. I won't ask you for more transfer fees. I spent 80,000 yuan on transfer fees when I transferred it from someone else. Now that I'm transferring it to you, I'll charge you 60,000 yuan. The rent is paid annually, and the rent is 150,000 yuan. I signed a 5-year contract. I have already paid this year's rent. There is still more than half a year left in this year. I will charge you 100,000 yuan in rent. So if I transfer the entire thing to you, it will cost 160,000. By the way, I wonder what business you are planning to do, Boss Sun. Do you need these tools in my shop? If you do, I can sell them to you at a lower price." Boss Sun said with some anticipation. "I'm planning to open a milk tea shop, so I won't need these things." Su Fei shook his head. The price of 160,000 yuan is still a good deal in Su Fei's opinion. The key is that the store is really big, with 3 storefronts. However, judging from the transfer fees and rent, the business here should not be very good. If business here is really good, the transfer fee and rent will definitely not be so low. But Su Fei is confident in his milk tea business. Or rather, he is confident in his milk tea recipe. So Su Fei was very happy to open a milk tea shop here. At this moment, the system text slowly appeared before his eyes again. The mission is here again. Chapter 20. Buy a store directly. Mission: open your own milk tea flagship store and receive a cash reward of 30 million. Note: the milk tea store must also be yours. When Su Fei saw the task content and the housekeeping rewards, he was overjoyed again. This task can be said to be very simple. You just need to open a milk tea shop of your own. The only troublesome thing is that the milk tea shop must also be owned by you. In order to complete the task, he could not rent a shop but could only buy one. This problem is not very serious. After all, as long as you have money, you can buy any store. Moreover, the system tasks do not specify what kind of store is required. All we need is a flagship milk tea store. If the landlord of this shop does not plan to sell the shop, then Su Fei can just move to another place and buy a new shop. Are you afraid that you won't be able to buy a store even if you have money? The reward for the mission is also very cost-effective. It is 30 million in cash. Su Fei was destined to complete this task. Boss Sun, it's better to buy a shop than to rent one. Can you contact the landlord and ask him if he wants to sell the house? If the price is right, I plan to buy the store. Boss Sun seemed surprised when he heard this, and the expression on his face was hard to describe. It seems a little awkward, and a little at a loss. Su Fei didn't understand what he meant by making such an expression. Boss Sun blinked his lips and said helplessly, "I am the landlord of this shop." "Ha, I'm so sorry for what happened just now." Boss Sun said somewhat embarrassedly. Just now he talked about transfer fees and rent, but in fact he just wanted to make more money. He didn't reveal his identity as the landlord just to make more money. In fact, this shop was previously rented to someone else as a fast food restaurant. Boss Sun saw that other people were doing well in the fast food restaurant business and making a lot of money every day, so he felt a little dissatisfied. He kicked out the original tenants and started his own fast food business. But he never expected that after running the fast food business for half a year, he not only did not make any money, but also lost tens of thousands of dollars. Although the shop is mine, it is useless if it does not make money even if there is no rent. Besides, the shop is his own. The fast food business is not profitable and he cannot get the rent, which means he loses money twice. After learning from his mistakes, Boss Sun decided to transfer the store. But he is the landlord. If he transfers the property directly like this, what about the transfer fee? So Boss Sun thought of a solution. Since no one knew he was the landlord anyway. So when transferring the shop, he pretended to be a tenant and transferred the transfer fee first. If he needs to collect rent in the future, he can ask his cousin to collect it on his behalf. Anyway, he doesn't live here usually, so it's fine as long as he doesn't show up. But he didn't expect that the young man in front of him actually planned to buy the store. If the price offered by the young man is right, selling the shop would actually be a good deal. Although you can collect rent from a shop every year, you can get a large sum of money by selling the shop at one time. With this huge sum of money, he can do big business. Thinking of this, Boss Sun was really tempted. Boss Sun, I wonder how you plan to sell this shop? Su Fei asked seriously. As for the little episode just now, he didn't say much. Hearing Su Fei's question, Boss Sun also came back to his senses. After thinking for a while, he said, you know the real estate market in recent years. Prices are rising year by year. My store has a good location and a large enough area. Whoever buys it will not suffer a loss. If you really want it, I'll give you a favorable price of 5.8 million. 5.8 million, this price is too high. Su Fei shook his head. Su Fei didn't know whether the price was high or low, but he was going to cut it down anyway. I definitely won't agree to this price. If it's this price, I might as well rent it. It's only 1.5 million for 10 years. Su Fei shook his head and said. Can your store be the same as someone else's? Of course, whether to rent or buy is up to you. But this price is really favorable. Boss Sun also said. Anyway, the price is too low and there is no way he can sell it. Give me a discount, I'll buy it for 5.2 million. Su Fei also quoted a price. This is impossible. 5.2 million is too low. The lowest should be 5.6 million. Boss Sun quoted another price. After some back and forth bidding, the two sides finally settled on a price of 5.38 million. Both parties were quite satisfied with the price. Boss Sun is still very happy in his heart, knowing that he bought this shop 10 years ago. It only cost 2.2 million when I bought it 10 years ago. Now 10 years have passed and the price has more than doubled. What else is he dissatisfied with? In fact, the reason for such a price is that their location is very remote. Because the university town is located in the suburbs, far away from the city center. The property prices nearby are not very high. If it is located close to the city center, a store like this can easily cost tens of millions. After the price is agreed upon, both parties can start the formalities. Lu Yi was watching in amazement. She didn't expect the result would turn out like this. Originally, I came with Su Fei to rent a store, but I didn't expect that it would end up being a purchase of a store. Su Fei and Boss Sun first signed a letter of intent to purchase the house and paid a deposit of 100,000 yuan. As for the formalities, we agreed to go together tomorrow. Boss Sun was very satisfied with this house transaction. With this money, he could invest in other businesses. After the transaction was completed, Su Fei took Lu Yi and left. Come back tomorrow to handle the rest of the matters. Are you really going to buy it? It's over 5 million. Lu Yi asked in a low voice after walking outside. Lu Yi's family situation is pretty good, but her parents are just ordinary middle class. Even her parents' life savings couldn't come up with more than 5 million. She never expected that this classmate she just met today could easily come up with more than 5 million. And it was just to buy a store to open a milk tea shop. This kind of investment is really scary. Su Fei can easily come up with more than 5 million, so what kind of family is Su Fei's family? A super wealthy family? There was something strange in Lu Yi's eyes when she looked at Su Fei. Lu Yi is not a pure gold digger, but she still has more affection for a rich and handsome boy. Louis is not a fool, of course she also hopes that her boyfriend is a rich man. I've even paid the deposit, so of course I plan to buy it. More than 5 million is not very expensive. Just like what Boss Son said, your own store is of course different from others. If someone else's shop is doing well, the landlord can take it back. We are also worried that the landlord will increase the rent, and we are also worried that the landlord will do something weird. But now I don't have to worry because the house is my own. Su Fei said with a smile. Chapter 21 The Feeling of Love. Louis said speechlessly. You don't need to worry about it, it's just too expensive. Whoever opened a milk tea shop bought the shop directly. The cost is too high. Ha ha ha, who tells us we are rich? We can do whatever we want because we are rich. Su Fei said with a laugh. Louis thought about it and it made sense. Once you have money, you can be so willful. Maybe all rich people are like this. Louis thought secretly in her heart. It's already noon, I'll treat you to a meal. What do you think about this as a reward to thank you for accompanying me? Su Fei asked. If someone invites me to dinner, of course I'm happy to do it. How about we go to that restaurant to eat barbecue? Louis said, pointing to a barbecue restaurant diagonally opposite. Barbecue is Louis's favorite. No problem. You are in charge today. If you want barbecue, we will have barbecue. Su Fei said directly. The two went directly to the barbecue restaurant across the street. This barbecue restaurant is not large, but it has a wide variety of dishes and the environment is also good. Su Fei was not short of money, so he just ordered a lot of barbecue. Seeing that Su Fei ordered so much barbecue, Louis quickly stopped him. That's enough, that's enough. Don't order so much. What if you order too much and can't finish it? Besides, the barbecue here is not cheap. Louis said in a low voice. You forgot, I don't need that little money. And I have a pretty big appetite too. Su Fei said with a smile. I forgot that you are a rich man. Louis covered her mouth and chuckled. Do you drink? Would you like some beer? Su Fei asked again. Forget it, I don't drink. Louis quickly shook her head. It's not okay to drink alcohol while having dinner with a boy. Besides, Louis had never drunk alcohol at home, and she didn't think alcohol was tasty. Okay, then have some drinks. Order whatever you want. Su Fei nodded and ordered a drink for himself. Since Louis doesn't drink, he won't drink either. You don't have to grill the meat yourself at this barbecue restaurant, the owner will serve it to you right after it's grilled. After a while, the first plate of barbecue was ready. Su Fei picked up a skewer of beef and tasted it. It tasted pretty good. Louis didn't bother to be polite with Su Fei and also took a skewer of meat and started eating. It tastes good, very delicious. Louis said happily. She was happy that she had discovered a treasure barbecue restaurant, which was close to the school, so it would be convenient for her to eat barbecue in the future. Su Fei has a particularly big appetite, perhaps this has something to do with the heroic mode he obtained. After all, his physical condition is very good now, and his good health consumes a lot of energy, so his appetite is naturally big. Most of the barbecue went into Su Fei's stomach. After the two of them finished all the barbecue they had ordered, Su Fei was still not full and ordered several more plates of barbecue. After eating the barbecue, Su Fei patted his stomach contentedly. The barbecue in this restaurant tastes good. We can come here often in the future. Su Fei said casually. Okay, we can come here often in the future. Louis nodded with a smile. Su Fei also laughed when he heard this. Do you have any activities this afternoon? Do you want to go shopping or watch a movie? Su Fei asked tentatively again. Louis glanced at Su Fei, smiled and shook her head, saying, No, I have something else to do in the dormitory this afternoon. Just when Su Fei was a little disappointed, Louis said, Next time, let's go shopping and watch a movie when we are free next time. After saying this, Louis's face turned a little red. Su Fei raised his eyebrows immediately, and he understood the meaning of Louis's words. Okay, then let's make an appointment next time. Su Fei nodded with a smile. Su Fei walked to the cashier and paid the bill. The food at this barbecue restaurant is delicious, but the price is not cheap. The barbecue meal for the two of them cost more than 500 yuan. The main reason was that Su Fei had a big appetite. Su Fei didn't order any staple food at all. He just ate barbecue until he was full. That's why it costs more money. Of course, this amount of money is no longer important to Su Fei now. After paying the bill, Su Fei sent Louis back to school. He only left after he sent Louis all the way back to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Su Fei has never been in a relationship, but he feels very comfortable when he is with Louis. Maybe he is in love? Su Fei was not sure about this, but he really liked the feeling of being with Louis. After sending Louis back to the girls' dormitory, Su Fei himself did not return to the dormitory. To open a milk tea shop, Su Fei still has a lot of things to do. Although Su Fei has never opened a store himself, he has rich working experience. He knows the general process of opening a store. Although I have never opened a milk tea shop, the principles are the same. Decoration of the milk tea shop, application for business license, recruitment of employees, purchase of machines, and purchase of raw materials. Su Fei needs to be busy with all these things. Su Fei knew that he didn't have much time left, so he'd better get this matter done in the afternoon. Otherwise, he would have to start military training tomorrow, and he would be even busier then. Su Fei intends to run the milk tea shop as a career, so this milk tea shop must be registered. It is best to register as a company directly, which will facilitate future operations. It would definitely be very troublesome for him to register the company by himself, but Su Fei knew that some companies specialize in helping others register companies. He just needs to find such a professional company and register a company for himself. Such companies are easy to find, just search on your mobile phone. Su Fei directly found such a company on his mobile phone. After calling the person in charge of the company, Su Fei also stated his demands. He wants to register a company specifically for the production and operation of milk tea shops. When business comes to us, the other party is also very enthusiastic. And he patiently introduced the business content to Su Fei. Simply put, it depends on how much money you give. The more money you give, the faster the company registration will be. If the amount given is less, then you can only register the company according to the normal process. For example, if you only pay 5,000 yuan for the service fee, you can only follow the normal process to register the company. It will take about 1 to 3 months to get the application approved. If the fee is increased to 50,000 yuan, they guarantee that the relevant documents can be registered within 3 days. The saying money makes the world go round was embodied at this moment. Then I'll offer 50,000, and I want it to be fast. Su Fei said directly. Chapter 22. Everything is ready. No problem, I can get it done for you within 3 days. Once the money is in place, everything will be easy. It used to take 10 days, half a month, or even several months to obtain a company business license. After Su Fei agreed to the fee of 50,000 yuan, he directly promised that the process could be completed within 3 days. Su Fei didn't know how they operated it, but as long as the documents were authentic and could be processed within 3 days, then spending 50,000 yuan is very cost-effective. Snakes have their ways, and rats have their paths. Since people dare to make this money, they must have the means to do so. Su Fei would never ask others how they did it, as long as they could get things done. The two parties have agreed on a meeting address, but it is only a verbal agreement over the phone. If they are to really get things done, they have to sign a written contract. As for the 50,000 yuan, it is not paid in one lump sum. A deposit of 5,000 yuan is paid first. Wait until the matter is successfully handled before paying the remaining balance. After some time, the contract was signed and a deposit of 5,000 yuan was paid. Next, Su Fei just had to wait for the other party to get things done. The other party was also very reliable and brought their business license and related documents to prove that they were a formal and legal company. Su Fei couldn't be sure whether these things were real, but it didn't matter, it was just a deposit of 5,000 yuan. The most he was defrauded of was a deposit of 5,000 yuan. After dealing with the business license issue, the next thing to deal with is the decoration. Although the storefront has not been purchased yet, it's almost there, so it's not a big problem. Therefore, the issue of decoration must also be put on the agenda. There just happens to be a decoration company diagonally opposite the food court. Su Fei didn't look for any other company and went straight to this decoration company. This decoration company is not big. It is a privately owned decoration company and the boss is in the store. After hearing about Su Fei's purpose, he entertained Su Fei very warmly. Su Fei is not short of money now, but he is afraid of trouble. So Su Fei adopted an all-inclusive approach. It means outsourcing the entire decoration process to the other party. Even the materials are purchased by the company itself. This way, the decoration company can earn the highest profit, but it is also the most trouble-free for the people doing the decoration. For the decoration company, this is a big deal, so the boss of the decoration company is also very concerned about it. He immediately took out his tablet and called up the decoration plan for the milk tea shop. The decoration plans of these milk tea shops are similar, and can be customized and modified according to your own requirements. When Su Fei saw the decoration plans on the tablet, he nodded with satisfaction. Professionals do things in a way that makes people feel at ease. If Su Fei were asked to design the decoration plan himself, he would not be able to do it and would not be able to consider it so thoroughly. However, the decoration company has taken all these aspects into consideration very thoroughly, so Su Fei basically doesn't need to worry about anything. Su Fei flipped through them and soon liked one of the decoration plans. Or it should be said that I like a decoration style, which is mainly a combination of 3 colors, white, green and orange. The decoration scheme that combines these 3 colors is very bright and looks very comfortable. However, specific details need to be modified, and different stores have different design styles. After deciding on the decoration style, the boss of the decoration company followed Su Fei directly to the store. The boss of this decoration company is a designer himself, and he is also the best designer in the company. He planned to personally handle this big deal. The decoration company is very close to Su Fei's store, just a few minutes walk away. After arriving at Su Fei's store, the boss of the decoration company began to measure Su Fei's store and soon recorded all the data of the entire store. Mr. Su, all the data is already in my computer. I will work overtime tonight, and the design will probably be ready by tomorrow. You can always come to our company to check out the design when you are free tomorrow. Once the design is finalized, we can start the formal decoration. Su Fei was also satisfied when he heard this and nodded. Very good, and I need to speed up the renovations. Then you can hire 2 more decoration teams to do the decoration together. I can pay the additional fees. My request is to have this milk tea shop open as soon as possible. Can you do that? Su Fei said. After hearing what Su Fei said, the other party hesitated for a moment and then agreed directly. After all, as long as the money is in place, the rest will be easy to handle. Now there are only 2 final questions left. One is the channel for purchasing raw materials, and the other is the channel for purchasing equipment. I have to say that this is a very good era. If you want to look up relevant information, you can just search online. Su Fei quickly found the corresponding sales manufacturer through the internet. After communicating with the manufacturer, Su Fei placed the order directly online. The problems of raw materials and equipment were quickly resolved. Moreover, the raw materials and equipment were much cheaper than Su Fei had expected. The whole set of equipment costs only more than 50,000 yuan when purchased brand new. Moreover, the equipment purchased by Su Fei are all of relatively high quality, and only good equipment can make good milk tea. On the contrary, the price of raw materials will be slightly higher. Of course, this is also because the raw material sales manufacturer Su Fei found is a high-end manufacturer. If you find a low-end raw material supplier, the price will be cheaper. However, Su Fei positioned his milk tea shop as mid to high-end, so of course he would choose high-end raw materials. Only after finishing all these things did Su Fei breathe a sigh of relief. Time flies, and it is already the 2nd day. Because we have military training today, the students in the dormitory all got up very early. Su Fei knew that there would be military training today, so he made preparations yesterday. I have already bought myself a pair of Nike running shoes. In the past, he would never have bought such expensive running shoes. He always buys unknown brand running shoes for just a few dozen dollars. But now that I have money, I don't have to put myself in a difficult position anymore. Su Fei still understands the principle that you get what you pay for. These brand name running shoes that cost only a few $100s are indeed much more comfortable to wear. Su Fei plans to buy a few more pairs today so that he can wear them every day. Su Fei and several roommates went to the cafeteria to have breakfast first, and then gathered in the classroom. After everyone had gathered, the counselor finally arrived. Under the counselor's leadership, a group of people came to the playground and began to prepare for military training. Chapter 23, Confronting the Instructor. The whole class soon gathered in the playground. Su Fei also saw Gu Qingqing in the crowd. I have to say, this girl is really beautiful. Su Fei looked at it again and again, for several times in a row. Of course, he looked at her with admiration. Not long after, an instructor arrived. The instructor was not very old, probably in his 20s. He was big and strong, with very dark skin and a somewhat ferocious face. This instructor had a strong sense of oppression. When he came, the students instantly became quiet. "Hello, students. My name is Zhang Yang, and I am your instructor. Our military training this time will last for 10 days. I hope that everyone can get along well during these 10 days. Zhang Yang stood up straight and spoke in a loud voice. As Zhang Yang spoke, his eyes swept across the crowd. When his gaze fell on Gu Qingcheng, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. He didn't expect there was such a stunning beauty among college students. However, Zhang Yang quickly withdrew his gaze, and then Zhang Yang announced the content of the training. The first training to be carried out is to stand at attention. Zhang Yang demonstrated how to stand at attention himself, and then asked everyone to start standing at attention. After everyone stood at attention, Zhang Yang began to check their movements one by one. "Why are you spreading your legs so wide?" One of the male students didn't stand properly, and Zhang Yang kicked him without giving him any chance to speak. The boy who was kicked turned red in the face. But as a freshman, he didn't dare to resist the instructor at all. In terms of age, they are all adults, but in terms of life experience, they are just underage children. After all, most of their lives are spent in school. The seniors in high school have not yet adapted to college life. Faced with a burly instructor like Zhang Yang, their courage suddenly waned. "Stand up straight. I mean, you're standing crookedly. What's wrong with you? Can't you just hold your chest out and pull your stomach in? What's wrong with you? You haven't eaten yet, why are you standing so limply?" Zhang Yang came over one by one and taught them a lesson. Some people were slapped on the back of the head, and some were directly kicked by Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang's teaching actions also seemed to be particularly rough. As the saying goes, there are many kinds of people, and not all instructors are good people. It was obvious that Su Fei and his friends were unlucky as they met this instructor who had a very bad temper. Su Fei is standing in the third row and it is not his turn yet. But when Su Fei looked at Zhang Yang's actions, his eyes became serious. "If this bastard dares to attack me, I will beat him to death," Su Fei said secretly in his heart. After all, he came to college to enjoy college life, not to be bullied. At worst, I can just drop out of college. He is not short of money now, so he doesn't really care about a university diploma. Zhang Yang's actions towards male classmates are relatively rough, but he is gentler towards female classmates. But his gentleness seemed to have ill intentions. Because every time he corrected the actions of those female classmates, he would correct them directly. There are differences between men and women. Isn't it inappropriate for a male instructor to directly correct the movements of female students? Su Fei saw through the confidence of the instructor named Zhang Yang at a glance. He was just a scumbag. Soon, Zhang Yang came to Gu Qingqing's side. "Stand up straighter, chest out and stomach in, can't you?" Zhang Yang stood beside Gu Qingqing with a stern face and spoke in a cold voice. As he spoke, he stretched out his hand and pressed towards Gu Qingqing's lower abdomen. Judging from his actions, it seemed that he was trying to help Gu Qingqing to tighten her belly, but only he knew what he was thinking. Gu Qingqing's reaction was a little slow, and she was a little at a loss for a moment. The main reason was that she had never experienced this kind of thing before, so her reaction was inevitably a little slow. Just when Zhang Yang's hand was about to press Gu Qingqing's lower abdomen, an arm suddenly slapped over and hit directly on the back of Zhang Yang's hand. With a loud slap, the back of Zhang Yang's hand was hit red and his hand slipped to the side. Gu Qingqing only reacted at this time and quickly took several steps back. "Instructor Zhang Yang, what do you mean by this? If you touch a female student, do you believe we will report you for sexual harassment?" Su Fei stood in front of Gu Qingqing and said with a serious face. Hearing the voice, all the students at the scene looked over. In fact, everyone saw what Zhang Yang did just now, and they all had a bad impression of Zhang Yang. After all, it was just a military training, and Zhang Yang's actions were really too rough. Whether it is a boy or a girl, they will definitely not have a very good impression of Zhang Yang. "What the hell are you talking about? I was helping this student correct his military posture. Which eye of yours saw me sexually harassing you?" Zhang Yang stared into Su Fei's eyes and asked coldly. This is not the first time that Zhang Yang has served as an instructor. He has participated in activities like this several times. He knew that these college students were actually quite timid. As long as he behaves a little bit more arrogantly, these college students will definitely be scared. He is very experienced in this kind of thing. But the situation this time was different, because Su Fei was not afraid of him at all. Su Fei had been working part-time outside for a long time and had experienced countless things in society. He had fought with others several times, and he was not afraid of an instructor like this. What's more, Su Fei at this time also has Captain America's body template. Even if the King of Special Forces came, Su Fei would not be afraid, let alone this instructor in front of him whose origins were unknown. You should know that not all instructors are regular military personnel. The backgrounds of instructors are diverse. When Su Fei looked at Zhang Yang in front of him, he felt that he did not have the temperament of a soldier. Who knows where this instructor Zhang Yang came from? Zhang Yang saw that he was unable to oppress the young man in front of him, and his anger suddenly rose. You dare to hit me, are you disrespecting the instructor? Believe it or not, I will give you a serious warning. Zhang Yang pointed at Su Fei and said viciously. Punish me. Who do you think you are? You are just an instructor. Do you think you are the Dean of Studies? Remember this clearly, you are just our instructor, just teach us military training. If you dare to touch our classmates again, I will beat you to death. Su Fei also pointed at Zhang Yang and said arrogantly. Because Su Fei knew that people tend to bully the weak and fear the strong. The stronger I appear, the less likely Zhang Yang will dare to bully me. Zhang Yang's face turned red instantly, and he felt that he could no longer suppress his anger. That is to say, they are now on the university campus. If it were somewhere else, he would have taken action long ago. Do you want to fight me? Do you dare to do it, you loser? You're still an instructor, what a waste. Su Fei continued to say sarcastically. He just wanted to deliberately provoke Zhang Yang so that Zhang Yang would hit him first. As expected, Zhang Yang could no longer suppress his anger and he punched Su Fei in the face. Su Fei didn't dodge and took the punch hard on his cheek. Chapter 24 Beating the Instructor. Su Fei deliberately took the punch with his face. Because he wanted to leave marks of being beaten on his face. He was beaten, so this doesn't count as an active attack, but rather self-defense. Su Fei had this experience very early on. After being punched in the face, Su Fei's body moved violently and he rushed out like a cheetah. The distance between the two sides was too close and Su Fei's movements were too fast. Zhang Yang had no time to react before he felt a hard punch in the stomach. The punch was so powerful that Zhang Yang's body floated up. Zhang Yang vomited with a wow sound. I threw up all the breakfast I had this morning. Fortunately, Su Fei reacted quickly enough and dodged to the side immediately. So all of Zhang Yang's biochemical attacks fell to the ground and did not spray on Su Fei. Zhang Yang fell to the ground, his body bent like a giant shrimp. He just felt a severe stomachache, as if his intestines were about to be broken. Of course, this was just his illusion. Su Fei is not a fool. How could he possibly break the instructor's intestines with one punch? If he really did that, even if it was self-defense, he would probably be punished. So Su Fei only used half of his strength in this punch. Although Zhang Yang was hit so hard that he vomited, it did not cause any real harm. What's going on? What are you guys doing here? A group of instructors quickly ran over at this time. The noise just now was quite loud and had attracted this group of instructors. The chief instructor is here. Someone shouted. Su Fei looked at these instructors and soon discovered that one of them was the chief instructor. The chief instructor's shoulder straps are different, and can be clearly seen at a glance, and he is also the oldest in the group. Who can tell me what's going on here? After the chief instructor stood still, he glanced at the crowd and spoke seriously. Report to the chief instructor. Instructor Zhang Yang bullied male students and harassed female students. When I stopped him, he got angry and humiliated me. Yes, I did it. He hit me in the face. I punched him in self-defense and stopped his illegal behavior. Su Fei stood up and spoke loudly. After Su Fei said this, the instructors were all dumbfounded. This was the first time they encountered this situation. That's not the case, Captain. I didn't do that. Zhang Yang squatted on the ground and spoke intermittently. When he heard Su Fei say this, he became anxious. Although he did do that, he didn't dare to take the blame on himself. He bullied male classmates and harassed female classmates, but he absolutely could not admit it. The chief instructor also frowned at this time. This kind of thing is the most difficult to deal with. On one side are their own soldiers, and on the other side are freshmen who are all college students. He certainly cannot take sides. And now the question arises, who is telling the truth? Chief instructor, you can ask the students. There are so many classmates here. It's impossible that all of us have colluded with each other, Su Fei said loudly. After Su Fei finished speaking, the students around him finally reacted. They are cowardly, but they are not stupid. And few of today's college students are really stupid. Especially since this is the Magic City University, those who were able to be admitted to the Magic City University were all top students in their high school days. These people definitely think very quickly. They have only just come to college from high school, and they are still unable to adapt to their current life. I was a little timid when facing the instructor before. Now that they saw Su Fei standing up for them, their courage suddenly came out. Reporting to the chief instructor, Instructor Zhang Yon just kicked me and it hurts so much now. Reporting to the chief instructor, Instructor Zhang Yon just touched my butt. I can feel it. Reporting to the chief instructor, Instructor Zhang Yon just slapped me on the back and I felt like all the bones were broken. One after another, students stood up and loudly pointed out Zhang Yong's evil deeds. When Zhang Yong heard this, his face turned dark. The chief instructor's expression was also very ugly. In fact, he noticed all the little actions of Zhang Yong. However, he has a small flaw, which is that he tends to protect his own people. As long as Zhang Yong doesn't do anything excessive and as long as no one reports Zhang Yong. As the chief instructor, he just turned a blind eye. But now that things have come to this point, he can no longer remain indifferent. Don't worry, classmates. I will punish him. In that case, I will change your instructor. The chief instructor spoke. When the students heard this, they cheered happily. Su Fei waved his hand, signaling everyone to be quiet. Su Fei's prestige at this time was unmatched. With a wave of his hand, everyone fell silent. Chief instructor, how will you punish Zhang Yong? You can't just ask him to write a self-criticism when he returns. And what about the matter between Zhang Yong and me? He punched me in the face. He even dared to hit a student like me. Is there anything he wouldn't dare to do? Su Fei said very seriously. Don't worry, we will deal with him seriously. Is that okay? The chief instructor said seriously. Okay, but I have one request. The new instructor must pass my test. I won't agree if you don't pass my test. Su Fei said loudly. Your test? The chief instructor came and asked with interest, how are you going to test me? It doesn't matter if you compete in physical fitness or fighting. As long as you can beat me, I have nothing to say. If you can't even beat me, then don't be my instructor. Chief instructor, my request should not be too much, right? Su Fei asked the last question with a smile. No problem, your request is reasonable, I will answer you. After the chief instructor finished speaking, he looked at the instructors around him. Who among you wants to compete with this little classmate? The instructors around him are all relatively free and can come to Su Fei's class to serve as instructors. One of the instructors, who was sturdy and dark-skinned, came out and spoke loudly. Reporting to the chief instructor, I can do it. The chief instructor nodded and gave a subtle wink. He still hoped that his soldiers could win, but he also had to show mercy and not really beat Su Fei to death. The dark-skinned instructor grinned, a fierce look in his expression. He would not really hurt Su Fei, but he also planned to teach Su Fei a lesson. After all, Su Fei was too arrogant. Chapter 25 Su Fei's figure. The dark-skinned instructor slowly took off his shirt, revealing his muscular body. When he moved his limbs, his huge pectoral muscles would actually twitch automatically. This scene instantly caused bursts of exclamations. What a muscular body! That pectoral muscle is so huge. His pectoral muscles can jump. This instructor is too fierce, he won't beat Su Fei to death, will he? The sound of students' discussions could be heard in the crowd. Before, they felt that Su Fei could fight this instructor on equal terms. But now, for a moment, it felt like Su Fei would be beaten by this instructor. After all, the instructor in front of him was too big and strong. Su Fei is indeed tall and thin, although this kind of figure is that of a male god. But it has nothing to do with being burly. So in the eyes of his classmates, Su Fei will definitely suffer if facing such an instructor. Su Fei looked at the instructor in front of him, his chimpanzee-like figure revealing a sneer. Who is afraid of who when it comes to body shape? Su Fei also took off his shirt. When Su Fei's shirt was taken off, there was immediately a burst of exclamations. Fuck, is Su Fei's body so explosive? 8-pack abs, what did I see? It's actually 8-pack abs. What a gift! He actually has 8-pack abs. The muscles on his body are so perfect, so streamlined. A female classmate looked at Su Fei with an obsessed expression. Su Fei is not a big guy, but his muscles are clearly visible. Su Fei's body is like an enhancement of Bruce Lee. His muscles are more bulging than Bruce Lee's, but he doesn't look bloated at all. It is because of this that Su Fei looks a little thin when he is wearing clothes. But after taking off his clothes, his muscles as strong as steel were revealed. The black-faced instructor immediately became alert after seeing the muscles on Su Fei's body. They are not stupid and know that it is not easy to develop muscles like Su Fei. People who possess such muscles are not simple people. Gu Qingcheng also looked at Su Fei in surprise. I never expected that Su Fei would have such a good figure. Before this, Gu Qingcheng had no good feelings towards muscular men. On the contrary, she felt that muscular men were quite ugly. But after seeing Su Fei's physique, her impression of muscular men was suddenly changed. Gu Qingcheng felt that Su Fei's figure was also very good looking. After looking at it again and again, Gu Qingcheng felt her face turning a little red. The boy has a good figure. The black-faced instructor said jokingly. I'm just afraid that you're all show and no substance. He followed up with another statement. Instructor, I would like to say the same thing to you. I'm just afraid that you're all show and no substance. Su Fei said calmly. The black-faced instructor looked a little serious and suddenly pounced towards Su Fei. He was very fast and used a wrestling style. As long as he catches you at close range, the next move will probably be to throw you to the ground. Don't underestimate the wrestling technique, the lethality of this technique is amazing. Su Fei did not retreat, but also rushed forward. In Su Fei's eyes, the black-faced instructor's movements were surprisingly slow. This is because Su Fei's physical fitness is several times higher than that of normal people. Their strength, endurance, and reaction speed are several times that of normal people. So in the eyes of ordinary people, the black-faced instructor's movements were very fast, but in Su Fei's eyes, his speed was very slow. So Su Fei could react calmly. In fact, Su Fei could easily avoid the attack of the black-faced instructor. But Su Fei didn't do that. Instead, he accelerated forward and then punched. Same trick, same effect. I just punched Zhang Yang and sent him flying. The same trick is equally effective against the black-faced instructor. Su Fei's movements were too fast in the eyes of the black-faced instructor. The black-faced instructor had no time to react before he was punched in the abdomen and was knocked flying. It was not until the black-faced instructor was knocked away by a punch and the dust settled that the crowd began to exclaim. What happened just now? It was too fast, I couldn't see it clearly. Su Fei's movements are so fast and his strength is so great. The instructor is no match for Su Fei at all. The students burst into exclamations. In fact, this is a very normal result. Su Fei inherited the abilities of Captain America, and his physical fitness and combat ability are several times that of ordinary people. Even if the king of soldiers stood before Su Fei, he wouldn't have any chance of winning. And these so-called instructors are actually just ordinary people. Su Fei's fighting power can completely crush them. The chief instructor looked at the scene in front of him and suddenly felt a pain in his teeth. Is this freshman really just an ordinary person? Although the soldiers under his command were just ordinary soldiers. But we shouldn't be defeated easily against a freshman. And he no longer has any stronger soldiers under his command. Student Su Fei, please come over and talk. The chief instructor waved at Su Fei and said with a chuckle. It's the chief instructor. Su Fei said loudly, then picked up the clothes on the ground and put them on, then went to talk with the chief instructor. Student Su Fei, have you ever practiced Kung Fu? The chief instructor asked kindly. Yes, I have been practicing martial arts since I was a child. Su Fei said decisively. But in fact, he didn't practice anything. He didn't know how to practice martial arts at all. But if you say it otherwise, it won't explain what happened to him. No wonder you're so skilled. Have you ever thought about joining the army? The chief instructor asked. Chief instructor, I'm a freshman at Magic City University. You want me to join the army? Su Fei said in disbelief. If you are willing to join the army, I can recommend you to the National University of Defense Technology. The chief instructor said carefully. No need, chief instructor. I am very satisfied with my current life. Su Fei quickly refused. He would have to be crazy to join the army. He is living such a comfortable life now. And Su Fei doesn't have such a high level of awareness. He is just a vulgar person. A vulgar person who is greedy for money and lustful. Everyone has their own aspirations, and I won't force you. So how do you plan to solve our current problem? The chief instructor asked again. Give us a new instructor with a good attitude. I also have a small request. I opened a milk tea shop in front of the school. The shop will be renovated in the next few days. I hope I can be given the right to move freely. I usually attend military training, but I also need time to check on my store. Chief instructor, is my request not excessive? Okay, I promise you. The chief instructor nodded slightly and agreed. Anyway, as long as Su Fei doesn't cause trouble, he is willing to agree. Chapter 26, Bullying the Weak and Fearing the Strong. The new instructor was quickly chosen. It was the stern-faced instructor who was knocked out by Su Fei's punch just now. The black-faced instructor's surname is Lu, and his name is Lu Minghui. It was he himself who applied to become the instructor of Su Fei's class. Although he was defeated by Su Fei with just one punch, he actually had a pretty good impression of Su Fei. He also admires Su Fei's kung fu very much. After the matter was settled, the chief instructor took his men away, leaving only Lu Minghui behind. Everyone, take a break first. We'll start training later. Lu Minghui clapped his hands and announced the disbandment. It immediately aroused cheers from the classmates. Thank you, instructor. The students all shouted with joy. Lu Minghui bribed them with just this little trick. Su Fei saw all of this, but didn't care too much. Su Fei, thank you for what you did just now. Gu Qingcheng walked over and spoke in a clear voice. Just say thank you, but at least treat me to a meal. Su Fei didn't have the slightest thought of being polite and just said with a smile. Gu Qingcheng also smiled and said, no problem, I'll treat you to lunch. Then I must eat more at noon. I can't waste your kindness. Su Fei said with a smile. At noon, Gu Qingcheng fulfilled her promise. Treat Su Fei to a big meal. However, the food in the school cafeteria is not expensive. Although Su Fei ordered a few hard dishes, the prices were actually not that expensive. A meal only costs a few $dozen. In the afternoon, Su Fei asked for leave and did not attend the military training. This is the privilege promised to Su Fei by the chief instructor, and Su Fei will certainly make good use of it. However, after asking for leave, Su Fei went directly to the school's internal supermarket and bought several boxes of Coke, and asked the supermarket employees to deliver all the Coke to his class. Students, you have worked hard in military training. I will treat you all to a Coke. Su Fei said with a smile. Seeing the boxes of Coke delivered by the supermarket employees and what Su Fei said, the students cheered again. Thank you, Su Fei. We are thirsty. These drinks are of course not given for free, they are just to shut the students up. Otherwise, all the other students would be doing military training here, and Su Fei would be the only one to ask for leave and leave. It's okay once or twice, but if it happens for too long, the students will definitely complain. So Su Fei's plan was to buy some things from time to shut up his classmates. Since they had received benefits from Su Fei, they would of course feel embarrassed to cause trouble for Su Fei again. After dealing with this matter, Su Fei left directly. As he walked, Su Fei called the landlord and asked him to handle the house transfer procedures. The landlord has already prepared all the documents and is just waiting for Su Fei's call. The two met at the school gate and then went to the real estate bureau together to handle the formalities. The landlord drove here himself, which saved Su Fei the trouble. It took an entire afternoon to finally complete all the procedures, and now this noodle shop belongs to Su Fei. The landlord was also very satisfied with this transaction. After all, he bought his storefront in full. With this cash, he can continue his business. After getting the property certificate, Su Fei was in a good mood. He finally had his own house and his own business in Shanghai. And we are one step closer to completing the mission. This task is not difficult, but it is very time-consuming. After all, opening a flagship milk tea store takes time, and it's not something he can open just because he wants to. Not long after, Su Fei received another call from the decoration company, saying that their design draft had been completed. Su Fei went directly to the decoration company to select the design draft. This design company is very dedicated and considerate, and designed 3 styles of patterns for Su Fei. Su Fei can choose according to his own wishes. After comparing 3 designs and patterns, Su Fei made a choice and chose a pattern he liked. After the finalization, the next step is decoration. The two parties signed a new contract and Su Fei also paid a deposit. In order to complete the task as quickly as possible, Su Fei paid an additional amount of money. This money is overtime pay for the workers, and the decoration company guarantees to complete the decoration within 5 days. Under normal circumstances, the decoration speed would not be so fast. It was because of Su Fei's financial ability that the decoration progress was shortened to within 5 days. All the decoration work was entrusted to the decoration company, which allowed Su Fei to relax a lot. Next, you need to hire employees in advance. Su Fei also hopes that he can hire a group of experienced employees. Because only experienced employees can start working directly. On the one hand, Su Fei posted a recruitment notice at the door of the store. On the other hand, recruitment notices were also posted on various online platforms. I hope we can recruit the right employees. You rented this place. Suddenly a voice sounded behind Su Fei. Su Fei turned around and saw a man and a woman standing behind him. Su Fei still remembers both of their names. The man's name is Su Chen and the woman's name is Zhang Feng. The person who spoke just now was Su Chen. Before, Su Fei wanted to rent their store, but Su Chen asked for a very high price. Su Fei gave up on this matter. Now Su Fei bought the store again and happened to be renovating it here, and the store was discovered by the two of them. It was normal to be discovered, after all, we were on the same street. It would be strange if it wasn't discovered. Yes, I have rented this place. I plan to open a milk tea shop. We will be in the same business in the future. Su Fei said with a smile. No way, buddy, this is boring. Didn't I tell you before that I could transfer the store to you? The price is negotiable. Why are you doing this again? You have to redecorate this store and buy equipment. You also have to buy the raw materials yourself. Aren't you losing money? Su Chen said with an unhappy look on his face. Su Fei was speechless. What kind of idiot could say such a thing? When I was about to rent their store, it was this idiot who insisted on cooperating with me. I have money in the formula and I want to cooperate with you. Am I as stupid as you? If you had just honestly transferred the store to me, would there have been so many troubles later? Now he blames me. This is the first time he has seen such an idiot. Are you out of your mind? Who was unwilling to rent the store to me before? Wasn't it you? Now you come to me and blame me? How old are you? Act like you're a 3-year-old kid. You're kidding me. Su Fei said with a cold face and very impolitely. Su Chen was immediately enraged and said with a red face. Are you looking for a fight? Just try to move me. Su Fei took a step forward, stared into Su Chen's eyes, and said viciously. Su Chen was frightened by Su Fei and took several steps back. How dare you, a wimp like you, come and cause trouble for me? Su Fei said coldly. Chapter 27 Louis invites you to dinner. Get out of here, and don't force me to hit you. Su Fei said coldly. Su Chen is really a bully who only picks on the weak and fears the strong. Seeing Su Wei's fierce performance, he suddenly softened. He didn't even dare to say a harsh word and just ran away in shame. Zhang Feng looked at her boyfriend who had run away, and her face was immediately filled with disappointment. She really didn't expect that her boyfriend would be such a coward. He usually acts very manly in front of me, but when something really happens, he becomes a coward. And last time, the milk tea shop could have been transferred for at least hundreds of thousands. Based on the transfer price at the time, they would have lost at most tens of thousands of dollars. But now Su Fei already has his own milk tea shop and he won't want theirs at all. Their milk tea shop was ruined by their own hands. This loss is equivalent to a loss of more than 100,000 yuan. Zhang Feng is ready to eat her boyfriend. Because this milk tea shop was jointly funded by the two of them. Zhang Feng saved this money by working for several years. Years of hard work were gone in an instant. Thinking of the sad thing, Zhang Feng's tears suddenly fell. Why are you crying? I didn't say anything to you. Su Fei looked at Zhang Feng who was crying in front of him and said speechlessly. He was mainly targeting Su Chen just now, but didn't say anything to this woman? Moreover, Su Fei still remembered that during their last contact, this woman was actually quite easy to get along with. Unlike that man just now, he was just an idiot. Zhang Feng is considered a beauty, but not pretty enough, so Su Fei has no intention of teasing her. I only asked out of concern because I saw Zhang Feng crying. I'm fine, thank you. Zhang Feng left after saying this. After all, it would only be embarrassing for her to stay. This is just a minor incident and will not affect the decoration of the store. It will not affect Su Fei's life at all. After dealing with these trivial matters, Su Fei returned to school. I had just returned to campus when my cell phone rang again. I took out my cell phone and saw it was a message from Louis. Louis sent several messages at once, with several photos attached. But these are all photos of Su Fei. This is a photo of Su Fei taking off his shirt and showing off his muscles. Su Fei was also speechless. He didn't expect these photos to be circulated so widely. Su Fei, I didn't expect you to have such a good figure. Louis sent a voice message with a smile. Are you moved? It's okay. If you are, I will touch you next time. Su Fei replied with a smile. Go away, who wants to touch you? Louis replied. But when Louis in the dormitory saw these words, her face turned a little red. Su Fei is very handsome, a big handsome guy. But Louis didn't expect Su Fei to have such a good figure and such explosive muscles. For girls, muscles on boys are a plus. Louis saw with her own eyes Su Fei buying a storefront as if he was buying vegetables. Millions of dollars in cash were paid in full at once. This kind of money ability shocked Louis. He is handsome, rich, and in good shape. How could Louis not be moved by a male classmate like this? Louis was already thinking about continuing her contact with Su Fei. It's hard to say what will happen in the future, but at least we can get in touch with it for now. Are you free tonight? I'll treat you to dinner. You treated me to a meal last time, this time I'll treat you back. Message sent by Louis. When a beautiful woman invites him to dinner, there is certainly no reason for Su Fei to refuse. Su Fei agreed immediately. Seeing Su Fei agree so readily, Louis was also delighted. To be honest, before, Louis had never thought about having a relationship during her college years. After all, love in college is the most unreliable. University students come from all over the world. Even if they can fall in love during college, they will probably go their separate ways after graduation. So Louis had reminded herself before that she should not fall in love during college. But the appearance of Su Fei changed Louis's mind. Louis wanted to try to understand Su Fei. Maybe she also wants to have a relationship in college. Since Louis was treating us to dinner, she was the one who chose the location. Louis likes spicy food. She likes Sichuan and Hunan cuisine. I had searched for a nearby Sichuan restaurant on my phone before, and it had a very high rating. The two agreed to meet at the school gate. Su Fei, I'm here. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Louis walked over with a smile on her face. It's okay. I didn't have to wait too long. I was wondering if I would have to wait for an hour. Su Fei joked. Go away, I won't let you wait that long. Louis patted Su Fei. The two of them sang in unison, and it felt like they were flirting. Let's go and eat first. I'm starving. Su Fei coughed and said seriously. Since you are hungry, let's go eat first. Louis said quickly. Chatting and laughing, the two walked out of the school gate together and headed straight for the Sichuan restaurant. This Sichuan restaurant was not far from the school, only a few hundred meters away. In just a moment, the two had arrived at the Sichuan restaurant. The environment of this Sichuan restaurant is average, but its business is surprisingly good. More than half of the tables in the store are already filled with customers. Louis asked and found out that there were no private rooms in the store, only seats in the lobby. The two of them could only find a table in the lobby and sit down. You order the dishes, I'm fine with anything. Su Fei put the menu in front of Louis. Is there anything you don't like in your diet? Louis asked. No, I like them all, but I like meat the most. Su Fei said with a smile. Then I understand. Louis nodded slightly. I picked up the menu and ordered several meat dishes, including shredded pork with fish flavor, boiled pork slices, and twice-cooked pork. The essence of Sichuan cuisine is all here. I also ordered 2 green vegetables and a bowl of pork rib soup. The staple food is white rice. After all, these dishes are all strong in flavor, and they go perfectly with white rice. A single man and a single woman were having dinner together, and the atmosphere was somewhat ambiguous. Su Fei felt that the atmosphere between the two of them seemed a little awkward and a little dull. He smiled and told her about the renovation of his store. This topic immediately aroused Louis's interest, and as the two of them asked and answered questions, the awkward atmosphere just now disappeared without a trace. Soon the food came up. Su-fei picked up the chopsticks and tasted the food, and he knew why this restaurant was doing so well. Because the food in this restaurant is really delicious and authentic. Chapter 28: Be My Girlfriend. The food in this Sichuan restaurant is really good. It's delicious. Su-fei patted his belly and said with a satisfied look on his face. As long as you like it. Louis said with a smile. Su-fei glanced at Louis, and the expression on his face suddenly froze. Because the color of the clouds above Louis's head quietly turned pink. This is the color of love. This was the first time Su-fei saw pink clouds above a girl's head. This is also one of Su-fei's abilities, to check his favorability. In other words, Louis's affection for Su-fei has risen to the level of a lover. Su-fei also didn't expect that Louis would fall in love with him so quickly. Su Chanqian's favorability is just a little pink. And Louis's favorability has been painted pink. There is still a certain gap between the two. Su-fei took a look at Louis's perfect face and her charming body. He swallowed secretly. If a girl like this could be my girlfriend, wouldn't I be so happy? I'm so full, how about we go out for a walk? Su-fei said casually. Okay, I'm also quite full, so I'll walk to help digest the food. Louis nodded. The two of them walked out of the restaurant and slowly walked along the road. Louis looked around from time to time, as if she was very interested. But Su-fei could see that Louis was a little absent-minded. Su-fei has never been in love, but he is not unfamiliar with this kind of thing. After all, it appears too many times in film and television works. Louis. Su-fei suddenly called out. What's wrong? What's the matter? Louis asked curiously. Be my girlfriend, I like you very much. Su-fei looked at Louis steadily and said decisively. Louis was stunned for a moment, and her face quickly turned red. Even if you want to confess your feelings, you have to take some measures. Just say it directly. Louis said stutteringly. Because I like you, I can't wait to say this to you. And in my opinion, the prepared confessions were all premeditated tricks. Only when you feel it from the heart like I do, it's a true confession. Su-fei said sincerely. Louis savored these words. The more she savored them, the more she felt that these words were very meaningful. Louis, will you agree to be my girlfriend? Su-fei asked again. In fact, Su-fei had already prepared himself for being rejected. But even if I get rejected, what can I do? I'm not going to the battlefield now, I'm just confessing my love to a girl. There are only two possible outcomes, either agree or refuse. With a 1-2 probability, you can take a gamble. It is not Su-fei's style to drag things out. It's really embarrassing for me that you suddenly said this. Louis said reservedly. After all, they had met so few times. Although she had a good impression of Su-fei, she didn't want to agree so quickly. But how could Su-fei miss such an opportunity? Hearing Louis say this, Su-fei also said directly, you are embarrassed but you are not refusing. Not refusing means you agree. Then I will take it as that you agree to be my girlfriend. After saying that, Su-fei directly took Louis's hand. Why are you like this? Louis said with a red face. But she didn't refuse. If you don't refuse, then there is a chance. At this moment, a ding sound rang in Su-fei's ears. Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission and successfully obtaining a goddess-level girlfriend. Reward: increase your charm by 10 points, improve your appearance by 10 points, and reward yourself with kidneys of steel. The reward is a large flat that you love. The house has been registered under the host's name. Louis is a goddess-level girlfriend and can receive 1 million yuan in dating funds every month. This fund is Louis's exclusive love fund and can only be used on Louis. A series of system messages almost dazzled Su-fei's eyes. Su-fei never expected that finding a girlfriend would have so many rewards. However, there are still implicit conditions for the emergence of so many rewards. That is, this girlfriend must be a goddess level. An explanation was also given for the goddess level girlfriend system. Only women with a system score of 90 or above are called goddess level. Only those who date a goddess level girlfriend can get corresponding rewards. Senior Su Chanqian is definitely a goddess. There are also 4 golden flowers in the school, all of whom are goddess level. It seems that there are 5 goddesses in their college alone. I wonder if the system will give out rewards again if I make all these girls my girlfriends? Once this thought came into Su Fei's mind, it was difficult to suppress it. And to be honest, even if there are no rewards, just these goddesses, this is enough to motivate Su Fei. However, these girls are not so easy to pursue. For example, if other male classmates were to pursue a girl like Louis, it would be extremely difficult for them to win her over. In other words, Su Fei had good conditions and impressed Louis at once. Only then did he successfully take down Louis. Su Fei opened the system interface and checked the content of the reward. There are no attribute points displayed on Su Fei's personal panel. However, on the personal attribute panel at this time, it shows that appearance is increased by 10 points and charm is increased by 10 points. What adds charm is actually temperament. Appearance is easier to understand, it refers to a person's appearance. According to legend, Liu Bei's charm was very high, so when those counselors saw Liu Bei, they felt particularly pleasing to the eye and could chat with him very well. That's the benefit of having high charisma. As for the appearance, there is no need to explain too much. The higher the points for appearance, the more handsome a man will be. Su Fei is not ugly, on the contrary, he is a handsome guy. But if he could make himself more handsome, that would certainly be a good thing. Charm and appearance values have not been added yet. Su Fei would not add more now. He planned to wait until one night and add more tomorrow morning. This way it won't appear too abrupt. The rewards for kidneys of steel are also pretty awesome. It can make Su Fei's kidneys as hard as steel, so Su Fei will no longer have to worry about his kidneys becoming bad. His kidneys will become strong and he won't have to worry about kidney diseases. His kidneys will never be weak and will never get sick. These are the kidneys of steel. After reading the system introduction, Su Fei's eyes immediately lit up. He loves this pair of steel kidneys so much. The last reward for him was a house. Love the big flat. Just by reading this introduction, Su Fei liked it very much. After reading the detailed introduction, Su Fei liked it even more. This large flat is over 200 square meters and is only 5 kilometers away from the school. It feels a bit far to walk, but if you drive, it's really close. Su Fei didn't know the exact price of the house, but for a 200 square meter apartment in Shanghai, one could imagine how staggering its price was. Moreover, this house is fully decorated and you can move in directly tonight. I have a gift for you, Su Fei suddenly said. Chapter 29, Capture Louis. What gift is it? Louis asked curiously. Come with me, and you'll see it in a moment. It's a short distance, we need to call a car, Su Fei said. The location of the community is very close to the school, but it would feel a bit far if you walk, so it is more convenient to call a car. Su Fei suddenly felt that it was really inconvenient not having a car. When it comes to driving, it suddenly becomes inconvenient. I should buy a car when I have time. Anyway, he is not short of money. If he wants to be more high profile, he can buy a luxury car. If he wants to be more low-key, he can buy an ordinary car. But at least you should have a car of your own. Louis said nothing, just nodded slightly. The online taxi that Su Fei called arrived quickly and the two got in. Louis was still a little confused at this point and had no idea where Su Fei was going to take her. But out of trust in Su Fei, Louis did not refuse. It only takes a few minutes to drive to the destination. At the gate of the community, the online ride-hailing car was stopped. The management of these high-end residential areas is relatively strict, and only those with permission can enter the community. Su Fei opened the car window and handed over his household registration booklet. The security guard on duty at the door was a little confused, but he still took the household registration book and checked it. After watching it, I realized that the passengers in the back seat were the owners of the community. Hello sir, please register with our property management as soon as possible. This will make it much more convenient for you to enter the community next time, the security guard at the door kindly reminded. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Su Fei nodded with a smile. After confirming Su Fei's identity, the security guard let him go. The online taxi entered the residential area smoothly and then stopped at the gate of Building 3. Su Fei took Louis out of the car. Why did you bring me here? Louis asked puzzledly. She didn't feel any fear in her heart, after all, she knew Su Fei was a good person. This is what love brain is like. I always feel that the person I like is a good person. My gift for you is here. Come upstairs with me. Su Fei smiled and gently held Louis's hand. The two entered the elevator and pressed the floor that Su Fei pressed. Soon, the elevator stopped. After the two walked out of the elevator, Su Fei took out the key and opened the door. Louis felt her heartbeat starting to speed up. She already had a guess in her mind, but she just couldn't believe the answer. Su Fei was actually a little nervous because it was his first time here. There is a light switch at the door. And there are signs on the light switches. Su Fei didn't care at this time and turned on all the lights. In an instant, the whole house was bright. Louis looked at the house in front of her and took a breath. What a big house! This was Louis's first impression. What a beautiful house! This was Louis's second impression. Do you like it here? This will be our home from now on. This is my gift to you, a home that belongs to you. Su Fei turned around, hugged Louis and said softly. Louis was stunned. In fact, when she saw this house, she had a guess in her mind. Louis was already wondering in her heart whether Su Fei was going to give her a house. Unexpectedly, the guess became reality. This will be my home from now on? Louis said in disbelief. Yes, this will be your home from now on. You should say this is our home. Su Fei said with a smile. Thank you, Su Fei. Louis hugged Su Fei excitedly when she heard the answer. This is the key to the door, take it. This house belongs to you half, and you are the hostess here. Su Fei continued. Su Fei continued to speak sweet words, and Louis's heart melted. I'll take you to visit our home. Su Fei said with a smile. Louis nodded repeatedly and was already moved. The two of them visited the house, and after seeing it, Louis was even more satisfied. This house is a large flat, big enough and well decorated. This house is much better than Louis's own home. Louis couldn't believe in her dreams that she could live in such a nice house. This is a house that only exists in dreams, but now it has become reality. And this will be her home from now on. Honey, you are so nice to me. Louis said excitedly. It seems a little too late, let's stay tonight. Su Fei said softly while hugging Louis. Louis was a little shy, but still nodded slightly with a blushing face. She was so moved that the last layer of her heart was broken by herself. The battle started from this moment. The battle spread from the living room to the bedroom. The fight was so intense that there was blood on the bed sheets. Su Fei was very satisfied with the outcome of the battle. After the fight, both of them were sweating profusely. But both of them are very satisfied with each other. Her body ached a little, but Louis felt sweet in her heart. She didn't expect that her boyfriend would be so good. Not only is he handsome and has a great figure, the key is that he also has excellent physical fitness. Girls nowadays mature earlier and receive more information. Although Louis is young, she is only a freshman and has no experience in this area. But she also usually watches Douyin, and is exposed to a lot of news and information. Of course she knew that most men were weak. Louis had already been mentally prepared for this. But no one expected that Su Fei was not weak at all, but rather terrifyingly powerful. If Su Fei hadn't deliberately restrained his fighting power, Louis might be beaten to death. Louis feels extremely happy now. He found a boyfriend who was handsome, healthy, and rich. For girls, this is the highest achievement. Su Fei was also happy and of course very satisfied with the current result. However, Su Fei still felt a little regretful. Because the previous system task was not completed, Su Fei has been unable to take on other tasks. Otherwise, according to the nature of the system, he would definitely be able to trigger several tasks tonight. Life is full of regrets, and there is nothing we can do about it. But Su Fei soon came to his senses. Anyway, there is a long way to go, and we don't need this opportunity. He will have plenty of opportunities in the future. I'll take you to the housing authority tomorrow and have your name added to the property certificate. This is our house, and half of it belongs to you. This is the promise I made to you. Su Fei said softly while hugging Louis. This is also the reward Su Fei gave to Louis. Of course, if Louis doesn't agree to stay, the reward will be gone. Louis was so excited when she heard the news. For a girl, nothing can make her happier than these words. Add her name to the household registration book. This house truly belongs half to Louis. The clouds above Louis's head have completely turned pink. She was completely in love with Su Fei. Chapter 30 Belated Reward. At this moment, Su Fei heard the system prompt sound. Complete the hidden mission and win over Louis. Louis's dating fund will be increased to 5 million per month. This fund can only be used for a specific purpose. The remaining funds each month can be saved for use in the next month. Get the reward, 100 million in cash, doubled physical fitness, and become the Grandmaster of Bajiquan. Su Fei was surprised when he heard the system prompt. I didn't expect another hidden task to come. But actually, when you think about it, this isn't surprising at all. After all, the hidden task has been activated just now, so it doesn't make sense that the hidden task cannot be activated now. But this hidden mission seems to have come a little late. Why was there no prompt during the battle just now, but only now? Su Fei looked at the pink clouds above Louis's head, and suddenly he felt at peace. It is estimated that obtaining Louis's body is not a settlement condition for completing the task. Instead, the clouds above Louis's head should also turn pink. Only in this way can the conditions for hiding be met. After all, I didn't complete the mission when I got Louis's body before. As for whether it is true or not, then we can test it with other girls. It is no longer possible to continue testing on Louis. The rewards for this mission are also very good. First of all, Louis's dating funds increased 5 times, from 1 million to 5 million. Moreover, there was no indication in previous rewards that this month's funds could be settled and used next month. This time, the reward includes this clause. Louis can earn 5 million every month, and this money can be accumulated continuously. Anything not used up this month can be carried forward to next month. If you don't spend any money every month, that would be 60 million a year. That's awesome. This money is a reward given to Louis by the system. However, the right to use this money is in Su Fei's hands. But this money can only be used on Louis. If Louis buys jewelry and then sells it, can it be converted into cash? This thought popped up in Su Fei's mind. You know what, it is really possible to do this. After all, the system did not prevent it. As long as the system doesn't block it, then you can do it. However, Su Fei is not short of money now, so he does not need such a means of cashing out. Su Fei was a little excited. After coaxing Louis to sleep, he got up. Su Fei came to the living room to receive the reward directly. This time Su Fei won 3 awards. The first reward is cash, and he can get a cash reward of 100 million. Although Su Fei already has 100 million in cash, he would not mind having another 100 million in his account. It would be really great. There are 2 additional rewards. One of the rewards is doubling your physical fitness, and the other is a Grandmaster level 8th level punch. Both of these rewards are awesome. Su Fei received rewards from the system one by one. The phone rang instantly. I opened it and saw it was a remittance notification from my bank card. 100 million in cash was transferred into his bank account. The source of this money is through the international financial market. The origin of this money is very clean, and there will be no problem no matter who checks it. The system boss is awesome. The effect of doubling his physical fitness is that Su Fei's body becomes stronger instantly. Su Fei could feel that his muscles and bones all became stronger in an instant. Su Fei was also very satisfied with this reward. Moreover, Su Fei discovered that his physical fitness doubled based on the current level. Su Fei already has the physical fitness of Captain America, and his physical fitness is several times stronger than that of ordinary people. Now it has doubled again, which makes it even more amazing. Although he cannot be compared with the Hulk, compared with ordinary people, he is also a monstrous and awesome existence. Life with cheats is so awesome. The final reward was the Grandmaster level Bajiquan. Bajiquan is a very powerful style of boxing. Of course Su Fei had heard of Bajiquan and had studied it before. However, the Bajiquan he learned was just a bunch of fancy moves, with only the form but no inner charm. But the Bajiquan he learned this time was completely different. The moment he received the reward, all the knowledge and memories about Bajiquan were injected into Su Fei's mind. In an instant, Su Fei felt that he had been practicing Bajiquan for 50 years and had already mastered it to the level of a grandmaster. Bajiquan is an internal martial art and its practice can be divided into many levels. Beginners, entry level, master of boxing, master of Ming Jin, and Hua Jin. Reaching the grandmaster level of Hua Jin is actually the end. Above Hua Jin is the Dan Jin Grandmaster, but that realm is too illusory and no one knows whether it can be achieved. Being able to reach the level of a master of Hua Jin is already a very remarkable realm. With Su Fei's physical fitness, he also obtained the Grandmaster level 8th level boxing, and in one step he became a master of Chinese martial arts. Few people can be Su Fei's opponent in close combat. Su Fei let out a breath, and then began to practice Bajiquan in the spacious living room. Su Fei's Bajiquan was performed very smoothly and gracefully. But there is a beauty of power in every punch and kick. One glance at the boxing and kicking skills will tell you that they are terrifying. This is the Grandmaster level of Bajiquan. However, the power of this punch cannot be seen with the naked eye. Only actual combat can demonstrate the power of this boxing technique. It's a pity that there is no opportunity for actual combat now. Su Fei practiced 2 sets of Bajiquan to get familiar with it, and soon stopped performing the boxing techniques. As the night deepened, Su Fei's excitement slowly dissipated. After taking another shower, Su Fei fell into a deep sleep while holding Lu Yi. The next morning, Su Fei felt itchy on his face. When he opened his eyes, he saw Lu Yi playing with his face with the ends of his hair. "Are you awake?" Lu Yi said a little embarrassedly. "How can I not wake up if you do this to me?" Su Fei said speechlessly. As he spoke, Su Fei hugged Lu Yi in his arms and gave her another deep kiss. "I haven't brushed my teeth yet," Lu Yi said vaguely. "We're going to be late for school," Lu Yi said quickly when she saw that something was wrong. "If you dare to tease me again next time, I'll show you how I'll punish you according to my family rules," Su Fei said unhappily. "I know, husband. I won't dare to do it again," Lu Yi said pitifully. "I'll let you go, but tonight you must do as I told you last night," Su Fei suddenly said in a mean way. "What?" Lu Yi's face turned red with embarrassment. Of course he knew what Su Fei meant, but how could she feel comfortable doing something like that? Although the two of them were already very close, there were some things that Lu Yi still found difficult to accept. Chapter 31: Buying a car for Lu Yi. "It's okay, if you don't like it, forget it." Su Fei touched Lu Yi's head and said with a smile. Now it was Lu Yi's turn to feel a little embarrassed. Lu Yi said shyly, "Only 1 bite." Okay. I'll do as you say." Su Fei nodded happily. There is a saying that goes, if there is 1, there will be 2. Once you have the first bite, there will be countless bites. Once this door is opened, it can't be stopped. It was getting late, so the two quickly got up, washed, and went downstairs. Because they lived in a new home, there was no food at home. So if the two of them wanted to have breakfast, they had to go out. Of course, there is no breakfast in the community. Outside the community, there are snack shops on the street next to it. It's also easy to solve breakfast. The two found a breakfast shop with good business and had breakfast. "Do you have a driver's license? I need to buy you a car when I have time. It would be very inconvenient without a car," Su Fei said to Lu Yi. "I already have a driver's license. I got it in high school. Is it too extravagant to buy me a car?" Lu Yi asked cautiously. Of course she was happy that Su Fei was willing to buy her a car. But Lu Yi was also worried that if she agreed too quickly, would Su Fei think she was a gold digger? Although Lu Yi really likes money. But Lu Yi also didn't want Su Fei to see her as a gold digger. Human beings are such a complex of contradictions. "You can only accept the gift I give you, you can't refuse it," Su Fei said somewhat domineeringly. But this domineering tone of voice made Lu Yi's eyes light up. "It feels like you are in love with a domineering president. So handsome, I love it," Lu Yi said in her heart. "I'll listen to you," Lu Yi said sweetly. "That's good enough." Su Fei nodded with satisfaction. "Why don't you just stop participating in the military training? We will buy you a car right now." "It just so happens that I also want to buy a car for myself," Su Fei suddenly said. "Is it appropriate for us not to participate in military training?" Lu Yi said with some concern. "You girls don't have to worry. We will go to the hospital to give you a physical examination certificate later," Su Fei said with a smile. It is actually difficult to get this kind of certificate if you go to a regular hospital, but you can go to a private hospital. Once you have the money in a private hospital, many things can be handled easily. Hearing Su Fei say this, Lu Yi nodded and agreed. After breakfast, the two decided not to go to school. "I just called an online taxi to go to the 4S store. 4S stores that sell cars like this are clustered together. Buying a car this way is much more convenient. The 5 million yuan dating fund belonging to Louis has arrived. So Su Fei also planned to buy a good car for Louis. Is there a car model or brand you want? Su Fei asked. I don't have anything special in mind. I'm fine with anything. But this car must look good. Louis thought for a moment and spoke. This is what girls require of cars. First and foremost, the biggest requirement is that the car's appearance must be pleasing to their eyes. If she doesn't like the appearance of a car, then she won't like it no matter how good its other aspects are. Okay, I'll let you take your time to choose then, Su Fei said with a smile. As for Su Fei himself, he plans to buy a Maybach. They arrived at the 4S store very quickly and went straight for the luxury car. The first thing to choose is the car that Louis needs to buy. Louis had said before that she didn't want a car, but when she actually saw these beautiful cars, a look of admiration appeared in Louis's eyes. Is there a car you like? Su Fei asked softly. Let me take a look, Louis said as she looked around. There are so many car models here that Louis didn't know how to choose for a moment. This car is so beautiful, what kind of car is it? Louis pointed to a red sports car. It's a Porsche Coupe. Su Fei glanced at the car logo and spoke. A female salesperson had noticed the two of them and walked over quickly with a gentle smile on her face. Sir, lady, would you like to see the car? The female Porsche salesperson asked gently. She did not look down on Su Fei and the others just because of their youth. Please introduce this car. Su Fei pointed directly at the burgundy sports car. This is actually a coupe with 2 doors and 4 seats, but its shape is very beautiful and it still maintains the style of a sports car. Yes sir, this car is the latest Porsche Coupe. The female Porsche salesperson quickly introduced the car. In fact, top luxury cars like this are impeccable in terms of functions and performance. The only thing people who would buy this kind of luxury car need to consider is whether they really like it. Let's get in the car and feel it. Su Fei saw the love in Louis's eyes and took the initiative to speak. Yes sir, please follow me, the female Porsche salesperson said quickly. She wasn't sure if Su Fei could afford the car, but his service was still not impeccable. Saleswomen like her are specially trained. Of course, we are very experienced in how to deal with this situation. And normally speaking, those who have the courage to ask about such luxury cars are basically potential customers. Those who cannot afford such a luxury car do not have the courage to ask the price. Come on, let's get in the car and feel it. Su Fei held Louis's hand and walked towards the Porsche Coupe. When the two of them walked over, the salesperson had already opened the car door. Su Fei sat in the co-pilot seat and let Louis sit in the driver's seat. Louis looked at the luxurious decoration inside the car and a hint of joy flashed in her eyes. She had only seen this kind of luxury car on her mobile phone before. But the feelings before were not very deep. Only when you actually sit in the car and feel the luxurious decoration inside, that feeling comes up all of a sudden. Do you like it? Su Fei asked. I like it very much, but will this car be very expensive? Louis asked worriedly. How much is this car? Su Fei asked the female Porsche salesperson directly. The female Porsche salesperson was standing by the car door. After hearing Su Fei's question, the saleswoman smiled and said, the basic model of this car has a landing price of 2.28 million. She only said this sentence and didn't say anything else. Give us a top-of-the-line car, and all the discounts must be given. If the discount is not good enough, we will go to other stores to have a look, Su Fei said lightly. Hearing Su Fei say this, the saleswoman was immediately ecstatic. These are the real potential customers. No problem, don't worry, we will definitely give you the best discount. The top model of this car is 2.98 million, less than 3 million. I can see that you really like this car. So I can give you the biggest discount, 1 year of maintenance, all other gifts, and a discount on the price. The total is exactly 2.86 million. Chapter 32, Luxury Car Treatment. Louis was still a little shocked when she heard the price. After all, it was still a bit too expensive. A car cost 2.86 million. Su Fei doesn't know much about cars, so he doesn't know how big the discount is. It's just that Su Fei makes money easily, so he doesn't care about that little money anymore. He had made enough money from Louis last night. And you don't have to spend money to buy a car, it's love funds given by the system. So Su Fei didn't want to bargain anymore, as it would be a bit of a loss. Okay, let's go through the formalities according to the price you mentioned, Su Fei said directly. The saleswoman almost jumped for joy. I didn't expect that the deal could be made so easily. She was also extremely grateful. Fortunately, I just followed the process and didn't do anything that looked down on others. Otherwise, the deal would not have been possible. Then the commission from selling the car has nothing to do with her. The female salesperson invited the two men to her office to rest, and then called the manager of the car dealership over. The next formalities require the presence of the manager. During the signing session, Su Fei directly asked Louis to sign. Because this car was bought for Louis, Louis must be asked to sign it. And because the car was bought with love funds, it was Louis's love funds, so Louis had to sign the system requirements. Put this car under my name? Louis said in shock. She had previously thought that Su Fei bought the car, put it in his own name, and let Louis drive it. Louis never expected that Su Fei bought the car and asked her to sign for it. This means that the car is under Louis's name. This is Louis's car. Be obedient. This car is bought for you and it must be in your name. Sign it quickly, Su Fei said with a smile. Then I really signed it, Louis said a little embarrassedly, but there was clearly some anticipation on her face. After all, who doesn't want to own a super luxury car worth more than 2 million? Sign it, my eldest lady. Su Fei touched Louis's hair and said with a doting look on his face. The female salesperson next to her looked at Louis with envy. Louis is much prettier than her, and she is also so lucky that her boyfriend is rich and generous. In fact, she didn't envy Louis for being prettier than her, but she was really envious of Louis for having such a rich and generous boyfriend. She also wants a boyfriend like this. It's a pity that this kind of boyfriend is hard to find. This female salesperson can be considered very beautiful, but she is incomparable to Louis. In particular, Su Fei glanced at the female salesperson and checked her situation. I found that the score of this female salesperson was only over 70 points, which was still a long way from over 90 points. But in fact, this female salesperson is quite good looking. But the score in the system is not high. I guess there must be some minus points for female sales. I don't know where the points were deducted specifically. After signing and paying, the car belongs to Louis. It will take some time to complete the formalities and prepare the top-of-the-line car, so the two need to wait here for a while. Su Fei said hello and left with Louis, because Su Fei also needed to buy a car. Su Fei went directly to the Maybach car dealership next door. Maybach's cars are not as flashy as Porsches, but they are more stable and luxurious. Expensive luxury cars have completely different appearances. It's not that the cheap cars don't want to make these appearances beautiful, but that they can't do it because the cost is different. The cost of the appearance of a luxury car is probably enough to make several ordinary cars. Su Fei walked around the car dealership and soon found his ideal target. Maybach S480. Su Fei often saw this car when he was browsing Douyin before, and he liked it very much. In fact, few young people like this kind of car. Because for young people, the styling of this car is a bit too old-fashioned. But for some reason, Su Fei, who is also a young man, likes this car very much. All I can say is that everyone's taste is different. After asking about the price of the top configuration, Su Fei decisively bought it. If you don't have money, you will consider the standard model, but if you have money, you will only buy the best. So Su Fei directly bought the top configuration. Of course, for Su Fei now, the top-of-the-line Maybach is not very expensive. After discount, the top-of-the-line Maybach S480 is only over 2 million. For Su Fei, he can buy a luxury car of his dreams for more than 2 million yuan. This is a very cost-effective thing. Su Fei was also very fortunate that he had obtained a driver's license in high school. So now that he has money, he can just drive away the car he likes. The car shop can help you get a temporary license plate. As long as you complete all the formalities, you can drive the car away directly. After waiting for an hour, both cars were finally ready. Su Fei drove a Maybach, and Louis drove her own Porsche. Both of them were novice drivers, so they drove slowly along the way. The value of luxury cars is also fully demonstrated at this moment. Along the way, no vehicle dared to approach their two cars. The cars in front and behind kept a relatively safe distance from them. Especially since they were driving quite slowly and there was an internship sign on the body of the car. The drivers around them stayed even further away from them. The road was smooth and we slowly drove the car to a nearby private hospital. Su Fei took Louis to make an appointment and see a specialist. Explained the situation directly to the expert. The expert was also very cooperative and prescribed some nutritional medicines and some physical examination orders for Louis. The two of them were busy doing a lot of physical examinations, and then the expert issued a physical examination certificate for Louis. This proves that Louis is physically weak and is not suitable for extensive exercise during this period. With this physical certificate, Louis no longer needs to participate in military training. Louis was also very happy to receive this certificate. After leaving the private hospital, the two slowly drove the car back to the school. When I arrived at the school gate, there was no security guard to stop me. The security guard also opened the door very consciously. Su Fei also felt that the treatment of luxury cars was indeed different. Two cars drove into the campus one after the other and stopped in the parking lot. How does it feel to drive? Su Fei got out of the car and asked Louis. The smile on Louis's face never diminished. Hearing Su Fei's question, he smiled and said, "Honey, this car is really easy to drive. You have to explain this clearly. Is it easier to drive, your husband or your husband's car?" Su Fei said jokingly. "You're so annoying," Louis said coquettishly. Chapter 33: The Power of the X-Ray Eyes. Louis was too tired after all. After returning to school, I quickly returned to my dormitory. Su Fei also returned to his dormitory in the same slow and leisurely manner. Seeing Su Fei coming back, several roommates in the dormitory greeted Su Fei. We are still not familiar with each other, but after all, we are all classmates, so it is still possible to say hello casually. Several roommates have their own things to do. Fang Shuwen was reading a book, Liang Kaixian was playing games on his mobile phone, and Zhao Daqian was watching a short video on the computer. The dormitory is very quiet and the atmosphere is harmonious. Su Fei quite likes this kind of dormitory. Although the roommates are all different, fortunately there are no annoying people among them. Liang Kaixian may look a bit ostentatious, but he's actually a nice person. Fuck, I lost again. Liang Kaixian suddenly threw down his phone, cursing. Obviously, he must have lost again playing mobile games. I don't want to play this crappy game anymore. These teammates are all rubbish. Liang Kaixian cursed. Liang Kaixian looked up at his roommates and suddenly said, "Students, just play poker. It's too boring if you don't find something to do." Su Fei was not interested at first, but suddenly he had an idea. Su Fei smiled and said, "Okay, how about playing a few games?" Hearing Su Fei say this, Zhao Daqiang suddenly became excited. Fang Shuwen was not very interested in this kind of thing. He smiled and shook his head to refuse. Liang Kaixian cursed with a smile, but didn't take it to heart. There happened to be three of them, so they could play landlord. Liang Kaixian had his own playing cards, and soon the three of them started playing. The reason why Su Fei agreed to play poker was to test his ability of X-ray vision. The special ability Su Fei had acquired before was the ability to see through things. While playing landlord, Su Fei used his X-ray vision to observe the contents of the cards in his opponent's hand. At the beginning, the X-ray vision was very difficult to use because it could see through the playing cards. It is impossible to see the contents of the playing cards at all. But Su Fei soon discovered that his X-ray vision could be adjusted. You can adjust the perspective according to your own wishes. He adjusted his perspective eyes little by little, and looked through the playing cards bit by bit. Slowly, the playing cards finally became transparent in Su Fei's eyes. But the last layer of the playing cards was very thin, and was preserved like a cicada's wing. There are also digital displays on this last layer. Su Fei was finally able to see through playing cards. Moreover, Su Fei discovered that his eyes seemed to have memory function. Once he had locked on to this level of perspective for the cards, he no longer needed to make adjustments when looking at other cards. He can see right through the cards. He could see the points and suits of the playing cards clearly. Awesome, so awesome. He had only tested the ability of his X-ray vision before, but he didn't expect that his X-ray vision was so awesome and powerful. With this kind of perspective, he can easily see through his opponent's cards. The next game was too easy for Su Fei. Because Su Fei could easily see what cards his classmates were holding. Su Fei couldn't help but reveal a smile. "You can call me God of Gamblers Su Fei now," Su Fei muttered silently in his heart. Although Su Fei does not know how to place any bets, his ability to see through things does allow him to become a gambling god. Of course, this is just a joke. After all, Su Fei doesn't know any tricks. When he encounters a bad situation, he will lose. You should know that luck is also very important in gambling. If your opponent's cards are directly overwhelming yours, then even if you know what cards your opponent has, it will be useless. But in general, if you know your opponent and what cards he has in his hand, it will be much easier to defeat him. It's boring to stop playing. Why do I always lose? Liang Kaixian threw down the poker cards in his hand and said with a bored look on his face. He just won a few times at the beginning, and then lost 7 times in a row. He kept losing, and he felt like vomiting after losing so much. Okay, let's stop here. Su Fei also put down the poker cards in his hand with a smile. He had already had enough fun and didn't need to play anymore. I took out my phone and watched some short videos. It was really fun to watch those beautiful ladies dancing. Time passed quickly and it was time to turn off the lights. A few people packed up their things, lay down on the bed, and soon fell asleep. At the same time, when Louis returned to the dormitory, she was met with curious gazes from her roommates. Classmate Louis, where did you go last night? Why didn't you come home all night? Also, classmate Louis, you didn't even attend the military training today. Did you know that the instructor called your name? Why do you care about this? Don't you think Louis's temperament has changed? It's so strange. Student Louis, something's wrong with you. Do you have a boyfriend? You were with your boyfriend last night. Several female roommates in the dormitory surrounded Louis and never stopped talking. Stop, stop, stop. I'm afraid of you. Can I treat you to breakfast tomorrow? Just consider it as letting me go. Louis said pitifully. She didn't give any explanation because she knew that such things could not be explained clearly. And there is no need to explain. She is a college student now and can date openly. Of course you can't treat us to breakfast. Breakfast is so cheap. If we want to please the rich man, he must treat us to lunch. I won't eat dinner because I want to lose weight in the evening. Another roommate said with a smile. Yes, you have to treat us to lunch. It has to be a big meal, not a cheap one. Said a roommate next to me. It doesn't matter whether you eat it or not, but you have to tell us what that kind of feeling is like. You must know. The last roommate asked with a smile on his face. That's it. You will have boyfriends in the future anyway, and you will know it yourselves. Louis said shyly. Although we are all girls, we still feel very shy when talking about this topic. Tell me, what is it like? The female roommate said coquettishly. It was a little painful at first, but it became very comfortable later. Actually, this kind of thing depends on the person. You'll be happy no matter what as long as you're with the boy you like. Louis explained in a low voice. Wow, Louis, you actually sent yourself out. The 3 roommates exclaimed in surprise. It was just a guess, but now it is confirmed. Louis really has a boyfriend and has given herself to her boyfriend. Tell us about your boyfriend. Several roommates asked excitedly. Chapter 34 Participating in Gambling on Stones. Louis didn't say anything in the end. Louis is still a little thin-skinned and feels a little embarrassed when talking about her boyfriend. Louis only told her roommates that her boyfriend was also a classmate at school. As for the rest, he didn't say much. The next morning, Su Fei and Louis met in the cafeteria. This matter was already agreed upon yesterday. Louis has already gotten a leave application from the hospital, so she doesn't even have to participate in the military training now. Su Fei became even freer and didn't even need a note to ask for leave. He just said hello to the instructor and left. The instructor was also helpless about this. After all, this was what they had promised before. The instructor has no way to deal with Su Fei now. What are we going to do today? Louis asked softly while they were eating breakfast. Since she doesn't have to participate in military training and doesn't have to attend classes, Louis feels a little bored and doesn't know what to do. Come accompany me to an event later. Su Fei said with a smile. Louis was immediately curious and asked, what kind of activity are you participating in? There is a large-scale gambling stone event in Yunqing next door. Let's go over and have some fun then. Su Fei replied with a smile. Yunqing is very close to Demon City, only a few dozen kilometers away, so it is most convenient to drive directly on the highway. Louis was very happy to hear that there was something to do. As for what it was, it didn't matter. Anyway, she just wanted to participate in the event with Su Fei. After the two finished breakfast, they quickly got into Su Fei's car. The car drove out of the university campus and soon disappeared at the school gate. Although it is not far, it is actually quite time-consuming, especially if you have to drive out of the city. It took more than 2 hours to cover a distance of dozens of kilometers and finally reach Yuncheng. Su Fei also found the news about gambling on stones on the internet. Otherwise, how would he know the news from the neighboring city? Fortunately, the information on the internet is relatively comprehensive, including the specific address of the gambling stone site. Open the navigation and just follow it. Another half an hour later, we finally arrived at the gambling stone location. In fact, this is originally a jade wholesale market, where jadeite, Hetian jade, and various other jades are sold. Usually there are some scattered gambling stones for sale here. However, this time the gambling on stones was on a larger scale and more businessmen came to participate. After parking the car, Su Fei took Louis's hand and walked into the gambling stone scene with great interest. "It's so lively here, why are there so many people?" Louis looked around and asked curiously. "I didn't expect there to be so many people here. It seems that there are quite a lot of people who want to participate in gambling on stones." Su Fei also said this with a smile. This was also Su Fei's first time experiencing gambling on stones. Su Fei had only seen gambling on stones in novels and on the internet before, but this was the first time he saw it in real life. The Su Fei before would never have participated in gambling. As the saying goes, even gods cannot tell the difference between an inch of jade and a piece of jade. There is actually no difference between gambling on stones and gambling, they both involve gambling. Of course, Su Fei had no interest in anything related to gambling. But Su Fei now has special powers, he has the ability to see through things. The situation has changed, so Su Fei's thoughts are also different. Su Fei wanted to try his X-ray vision to see if he could see through these gambling stones. Gambling on stones may sound grand, but when you get there, you will know that the situation is completely different from what you imagine. The gambling stone scene is not high-end at all, but rather like a farmer's market. The stone gambling vendors simply spread a blanket on the ground and then place the stones on the blanket. Some of these gambling stones are whole gambling materials, that is, complete gambling stones without any windows. The price of this kind of gambling stone will be lower, but it is also the most difficult and risky. It is possible to make a huge profit, but it is also possible to lose everything. There is also a kind of gambling stone that has a window. The gambling stone with a window is also called semi-blocked material, which means that a hole has been cut on the navel so that the inside can be seen. This kind of windowed gambling stone is more expensive, but the probability of winning is also greater. Finally, there is another type of material, but it is not gambling stone, but clear material. The so-called clear material is the jadeite raw stone that has been completely cut. This kind of jadeite raw stone has been completely cut and there is no gambling involved. The price is of course relatively high, and it is priced entirely according to the quality of the jadeite. The most common type of stone gambling site is the full gambling material, followed by the half gambling material with a window. The two of them had already walked to a stall. Su Fei didn't say anything, just watched from the side. The same is true for Louis. Su Fei had told Louis about this before. You can come here to look, but don't interrupt, don't talk, and don't ask about the price. There are many rules in the gambling stone market, but the right thing to do is to keep quiet. Doing this can avoid a lot of trouble. Louis was very well behaved, so of course she agreed. Su Fei had already checked a lot of information before coming here. He knows a little about gambling on stones, but not much. Therefore, before taking any action, he must first observe the situation and make sure before he can start gambling on stones. And the most important point is that Su Fei is not sure whether his X-ray vision can see the situation of gambling stones. There are more than 100 pieces of gambling stones on the stall in front of me. These gambling stones are all completely different in size. Some are as big as winter melons, while some are only as big as a fist. In fact, when it comes to gambling on stones, the bigger the stone, the more valuable it is. Because the larger the size of the gambling stone, the higher the probability of obtaining a large piece of jadeite raw stone. As for small pieces of gambling stones, they are only that big. Even if they are all jadeite, nothing good can be produced from them. Of course, these are not 100% certain, it's just a matter of probability. Su Fei was staring at the gambling stones on the stall in front of him and his X-ray eyes had already started to be used. A scene that shocked Su Fei happened. The originally inconspicuous stones began to become transparent piece by piece under his eyes of perspective. It is as if the surface of the gambling stone has turned into glass, and the situation inside the gambling stone becomes clearly visible. Why is this gambling stone full of marble-like structures? Wouldn't it be a huge loss for anyone who bought this thing? Su Fei was complaining madly in his heart. Because he had already seen that half of the gambling stones on the stall were all made of marble-like structure. Is this kind of gambling stone considered jade or marble? In fact, this has already eliminated half of the gambling on stones. And among the remaining half of the gambling stones, only 1/3 are of truly good quality. Of course, this is just Su Fei's personal judgment, and it is difficult for him to assess the value of jadeite. Chapter 35, A Big Increase. Although it is impossible to assess the value of jadeite. However, the quality of jade can be seen. After careful identification, Su Fei decided on 3 gambling stones from the pile. Su Fei thought the internal structures of these 3 gambling stones were more beautiful. Su Feishan didn't know much about gambling on jadeite, but he knew that the more jadeite looked like glass, the higher the quality. Nowadays, jadeite is all about quality and water. To put it simply, it is whether it looks like glass. If it looks like glass, its value is high. If it does not look like glass and has cotton wool or impurities inside, then its quality is poor. In addition to the classification of quality, there is also a classification of color, and the best one is of course imperial green. The quality of the jadeite in these 3 gambling stones is relatively high, but it does not reach the level of glass. However, there are relatively few impurities and the water quality is relatively good. As for the colors, one is green, one is pink and purple, and the other is colorful. Su Fei squatted down at this time and first asked the price of one of the gambling stones. "How much is this gambling stone?" Su Fei asked, pointing at the gambling stone that he liked. "This piece is not expensive, 12,000. The stall owner glanced at Su Fei and spoke directly. It was a bit embarrassing at this time, because it was difficult for Su Fei to judge the real price of the gambling stone. Su Fei thought about it and quoted a price. "About 5,000. The stall owner looked at Su Fei again and said unhappily, "Friends don't take holidays like you. I give you the real price, and you pay too much. This is all gambling material, and it's so small. My risk is also very high. 12,000 is too expensive. 5,000, if you think it's worth selling, I'll buy it." Su Fei shook his head and said directly. "Anyway, it's bargaining, so no matter what price you offer, it won't have much impact." It didn't matter if Su Fei bargained, but after he bargained and the stall owner agreed, he had to buy it. If Su Fei bargained for the price, but the stall owner agreed, and Su Fei still didn't buy it, then there would be trouble. 5,000 is too low, I'll give you 8,000. The stall owner also shook his head and said. After some bargaining, the two quickly agreed on a price of 6,500. Su Fei secretly sighed in his heart, what real price? This is bullshit. The offer price was 12,000, and I cut it in half and bought it. Moreover, Su Fei suspected that the price he quoted might be too high. Su Fei suffered a loss because he did not understand the market price of gambling stones. But sometimes suffering a loss is a blessing, because Su Fei knew that the jadeite in this gambling stone could increase in value. I just don't know how much this gambling stone can increase in value. This gambling stone is about the size of a hami melon and weighs about 10 pounds. However, the external appearance of this gambling stone is not good, so its price will not be very expensive. Now that he had bought the first gambling stone, Su Fei did not cut it directly. There are also 2 gambling stones waiting for Su Fei to buy. Each gambling stone has a different price, so each gambling stone needs to be bargained for separately. However, the performance of these 2 gambling stones is also not very good. So its price itself will not be very high. The remaining 2 gambling stones were bought together for 10,000 yuan. The total cost of the 3 gambling stones is 16,500. Su Fei paid for the goods, and now the 3 gambling stones belong to Su Fei. The 3 gambling stones were all small ones. The goods finder asked for a bag, put the 3 gambling stones together, and carried them away. These gambling stones are so expensive. Just these 3 stones cost more than 10,000 yuan. After the 2 left, Lu Yi spoke. When Lu Yi heard the quote for gambling on stones before, she felt that it was very expensive. But Lu Yi still remembered what Su Fei had said before. When Su Fei is making a deal, Lu Yi should not interrupt or say anything. Lu Yi remained silent throughout the whole process. Now that he had bought the goods and left the stall, he began to ask. The gambling stones we bought are already the cheapest. Of course, there are cheaper gambling stones, which are almost waste. Su Fei explained in a low voice. Louis nodded, but still felt that these gambling stones were too expensive. What should we do with these stones? Louis asked curiously again. Just find a place to untie them later. Su Fei expressed his thoughts. The stall just now didn't have any cutting machines. They need to find a place with special machines to cut the gambling stones. The place for cutting gambling stones is free, which is also a convenience provided by the organizers of gambling stones to everyone. They also use this method to attract more customers to gamble on stones. Soon the two heard the roar of machines, and rows of cutting machines appeared in front of them. There are more than 20 machines on site, and more than half of them are in operation, cutting the gambling stones. There were people gathered around, watching the fun. There aren't many people who actually cut and gamble on the stones, most of them are there to watch the fun. Not everyone dares to get involved in gambling on stones. After all, it costs money to buy gambling stones. Moreover, the probability of a sharp increase in gambling stone prices is not very high. Su Fei came to an empty space and took out the 3 gambling stones he had brought with him. There was a cutting master next to the machine. When he saw the gambling stones Su Fei took out, he showed a speechless expression. Because the gambling stones that Su Fei took out were all gambling materials, and their performance was not very good. In the eyes of this kind of cutting master, this is a worthless stone. However, Su Fei was a customer. He brought the gambling stone, so the staff had to help cut it. How are you going to cut it? Asked the cutting master. Su Fei saw a marker next to him, so he took it out and drew a line on the stone. Just cut it from here. Because Su Fei could see it very clearly, after cutting along this line, the texture of jade would appear inside. The cutting master didn't say a word. He just put the gambling stone on the machine, fixed it, and started cutting the gambling stone. The machines used to cut gambling stones are extremely powerful and have strong driving force. The gambling stone that Su Fei took out was very small, about the size of a fist. So the gambling stone machine can easily cut off the marked part. It's increased a lot. The cutting master suddenly exclaimed in surprise. He felt a little regretful after he shouted out loud. According to the rules, he cannot call it that. After the gambling stone is cut, whether it has grown or not can only be said after the owner has seen it. He was a little too excited and forgot the rule for a moment. Fortunately, Su Fei didn't bother with him about this matter. After taking a look at the gambling stone cut on the machine, Su Fei's face showed an expression of surprise. It's gone up a lot. Ah, that's a huge increase. Louis asked in surprise. She also looked into the gambling stone, and Louis quickly discovered that the color inside was particularly beautiful, completely different from the surface. Chapter 36 Xia Yunyan. It's going up, go and see, it's going up a lot here. What's the big increase? It's just a small gambling stone. Some people shouted excitedly, but others spoke with disdain. Many people saw Su Fei cutting the gambling stone, and of course they also knew that the gambling stone cut by Su Fei was not very big. The gambling stone itself is not big, so the jade raw materials cut from it will be even smaller. Brother, the value of this gambling stone has increased greatly after it was cut. I'll offer 50,000 yuan to buy it. Just sell it to me. A middle-aged fat man came closer to take a look, then said with a smile. It is obvious that he is a stone gambling merchant. There are many gambling stone malls like his. They are all waiting nearby. If there is a big increase in the price of gambling stones, they will directly bid to buy it. What they earn is the difference in price, and the difference they earn each time is not much, but the income of people like them is the most stable because they do not gamble on stones themselves. They only buy gambling stones that have already been cut. Su Fei also didn't know how much his gambling stone was worth. But Su Fei knew clearly that the quality of the gambling stone in his hand was still very good. Now it's just a window opened, and its value cannot be reflected at all. To realize the true value of this gambling stone, it must be cut into pieces. I am very optimistic about this gambling stone, so I plan to continue cutting it. If you are interested, please wait a little longer and take a closer look. Su Fei said to everyone. You're still cutting. Aren't you afraid of breaking it? What are you afraid of? Isn't it possible to lose a bet? One cut makes you poor, the other makes you rich. It's really fun. Everyone was talking about it, and everyone had different opinions. Some people advised Su Fei to quit while he was ahead. Anyway, it can be sold at a fairly high price now, so it's a good profit. But there are also people who agree with Su Fei's idea and continue cutting, thinking they can take a gamble. Su Fei didn't care what these people thought and directly told the cutting master to continue cutting. The cutting master nodded and quickly started working on the machine again. The skin of this gambling stone has been cut off. The quality of this gambling stone is not top-notch, let alone top quality, it is not even the best. It can only be regarded as an upper-middle level. So there is no need to worry too much, just use a machine to cut the epidermis. If it is the top-grade jade, it definitely cannot be cut like this. You can only polish its surface bit by bit. By doing this, you can get the most complete jadeite raw stone to the greatest extent. Because it was done by cutting, the speed was relatively fast. After just a few minutes, the entire gambling stone was completely cut off. It's a real big increase. Someone shouted in surprise. Because after the surface of this gambling stone was cut open, the situation inside could be seen clearly. Although there is still some cotton wool inside, it is still very good overall and there are no cracks. After cutting, the raw stone inside weighs about 2 kilograms and is slightly smaller than a fist. It hasn't been polished yet, but it can be seen that the quality is quite good. The fat man who had just bid suddenly shouted, 500,000. Brother, I'll buy this gambling stone for 500,000 yuan. Sell it to me. I'll buy it for 500,000. Fatty Wang, you want to buy this gambling stone for 500,000 yuan, you are dreaming. Little brother, the price Fatty Wang gave is too high. I'll give you an extra 100,000 or 600,000 yuan to sell it to me. A tall and thin man pushed the crowd aside and walked in. He looked at the raw stone carefully and quoted his price with a smile. Fatty Wang was also unhappy. He originally wanted to take advantage of the situation, but he didn't expect that Cheng Yaojin would appear halfway. The price of 500,000 was suddenly raised to 600,000. He estimated in his mind and felt that he would not lose out if he bought the rough stone for less than 1 million. Of course, the lower the price, the better, and the lower the price, the higher the profit. In fact, with such obvious materials, the chances of finding a bargain are very slim. Especially when there are so many colleagues around. In addition to the offer made by this tall and thin man, other jade merchants also quoted their own prices. Suddenly, 2 bodyguards in black suits pushed through the crowd and a woman walked in. Li Qingshan glanced at the woman in front of him, and there was a look of surprise in his eyes. This woman is really beautiful, and the most important thing is that she has a noble aura. In terms of appearance, Lu Yi and the woman in front of him are comparable. But Lu Yi looked a little immature, while the woman in front of him looked noble and generous. In terms of temperament, Lu Yi was inferior to the other party. However, the fact that she is equally beautiful as the other person also proves how beautiful Lu Yi is. The woman also looked at Lu Yi a few more times. After all, girls as beautiful as Lu Yi are rare. Su Fei looked at the woman a few more times, and the system prompt appeared, and he finally saw the woman's basic information. Name, Xia Yunyan. Age, 25. Rating, 96. Occupation, female president of Xia Group Jewelry Company. Physical condition, early stage of gastric cancer. Body wear, 0. The girl's name is Xia Yunyan. Unexpectedly, she has a noble status. She is actually the female president of a jewelry company. But what surprised Su Fei was that his physical condition was not healthy, but in the early stage of stomach cancer. Who would have thought that this girl, at such a young age, would have stomach cancer? I just don't know if she knows that she has stomach cancer. Su Fei wanted to remind him, but he couldn't find an excuse. Moreover, even if he told this kind of thing, the other party might not believe him. If you are not careful, it may cause trouble. So after thinking about it, Su Fei suppressed the urge to speak. I want this bright one. I'll offer 900,000. Xia Yunyan took a look at the clear jade and directly quoted the price. The price of 900,000 immediately suppressed all the other bids around. Although it is clear that you will not lose out if you buy this jadeite at a price less than 1 million. But at this price, there is not much profit left. The risk is too high and the profit is too little, so it is not cost-effective to do business. The Jade Mountain at the scene pondered the price in their minds and finally gave up on making any further bids. Su Fei also glanced at everyone and quickly realized that the price of 900,000 should have reached the ceiling. Okay, beautiful lady, I'll sell you this jadeite for 900,000 yuan. Su Fei also quickly handed over the jadeite raw stone in his hand. Thank you. Xia Yunyan thanked him. Then he asked Su Fei to provide his bank card number and transferred the money to Su Fei on the spot. The remittance of 900,000 yuan was directly deposited into Su Fei's bank card. Su Fei also soon received the payment reminder from the bank. The deal was completed so easily. Chapter 37, Continuous Rise. It's really easy to make money by gambling on stones. Su Fei said with emotion in his heart. Of course he wouldn't say this out loud. Because gambling on stones is easy to make money, but that's only for Su Fei himself. It is actually very difficult for ordinary people to make money by gambling on stones. It's a bit harder than winning money in a casino. Because the probability of winning money from gambling on stones is lower. Su Fei has a deep understanding of this. It was because Su Fei had the ability to see through things that he was able to see the internal structure of those gambling stones. He discovered that most of the gambling stones were filled with cottony marble like stone waste. Only a small portion of the gambling stones will reveal the appearance of jade after being cut. However, among this small portion of jade, the truly valuable ones that have increased in price are very few. Among 100 pieces of gambling stones, perhaps only 5 or 6 can increase greatly in value. So you can imagine how difficult it is to make money by gambling on stones. Seeing Xia Yunyan was about to leave, Su Fei hesitated for a moment and then spoke. Miss Xia, please stay. Xia Yunyan turned her head and looked over curiously, then said, You know me, and you have something to ask me. Xia Yunyan's voice is also very nice. She is beautiful and her speaking voice is pleasant. God really favors her so much. The key is that his family is very rich. Su Fei sighed secretly in his heart, but he quickly put away his wandering thoughts. Su Fei said seriously, I have met Miss Xia once before, and I know that you are the female president of the Xia Group Jewelry Company. After a pause, Su Fei continued, Actually, I feel that your complexion is a little off. Do you have a stomachache? I feel that there is something wrong with your stomach. Miss Xia, it's better to go to the hospital for a physical examination. Xia Yunyan asked curiously, Are you a doctor? Not a doctor. Su Fei shook his head. I'm just a student. Su Fei stated his identity. Xia Yunyan smiled and said, Thank you for your kindness. You are quite accurate. I do have stomach problems, but it is an old one. Xia Yunyan didn't take Su Fei's words to heart. Su Fei kindly reminded, I don't think this is a stomach problem. Miss Xia should pay more attention to her health. I understand. Xia Yunyan didn't say anything else. It was obvious that she didn't take Su Fei's kind reminder to heart. This is also normal. Xia Yunyan knows that she has stomach problems, and she has gotten used to it. As long as she takes medicine, her stomach problems will not flare up. Besides, Su Fei is a young man, not a doctor. Subconsciously, Xia Yunyan did not believe what Su Fei said. The prejudice in people's hearts is like a mountain. Deep down, Xia Yunyan never believed what Su Fei said. If Su Fei was an old Chinese doctor, then Xia Yunyan might take what he said more seriously. But unfortunately, Su Fei is not an old Chinese doctor. Su Fei is not even a doctor. It keeps going up. Suddenly there was a cry of surprise from the side. The two people's attention was immediately drawn to it. Only then did Su Fei see that his other gambling stone had also been cut. And it is another gambling stone that has seen a huge increase in value. This gambling stone is also yours? Xia Yunyan asked curiously. Yeah, I'm lucky. The price of this piece has increased. Su Fei said shyly, with a happy and proud expression on his face. Of course, this happiness comes from the heart. After all, you bought a piece of gambling stone for thousands of dollars, and now its value is going to increase greatly after it is cut. Who wouldn't he be happy? Not only Su Fei was happy. Louis, who was following nearby, was even happier. He saw with his own eyes the 3 gambling stones that Su Fei bought. These 3 gambling stones are not expensive to buy. But the first gambling stone had already been cut and sold, and it was sold at a sky-high price of 900,000. For Louis, 900,000 is a sky-high price, and it seems like this money fell from the sky. Isn't it the same as if it fell from the sky? I bought a random stone and cut it into pieces and sold it for 900,000. I don't even dare to have such a dream at night. Now the price of the second gambling stone has increased dramatically again. 100,000. Little brother, please sell this gambling stone to me for 100,000 yuan. The fat businessman just now once again called out his price at the first opportunity. This gambling stone is pretty good. I'll offer 200,000. Xia Yunyan also said with a smile. 200,000 was nothing to Xia Yunyan, she just thought it was quite interesting. Don't be in a hurry to get married, everyone. Wait until I cut this rough stone. Su Fei said happily. Little brother, your old rules are really old-fashioned. A thin man next to him said jokingly. The people around also laughed when they heard this. However, with the lessons learned from the past, no one laughed at Su Fei. After all, Su Fei cut a piece of raw stone and sold it at a sky-high price. Xia Yunyan didn't leave either, but waited there until the gambling stone was completely cut out. This gambling stone is also not big, so it is relatively easy to cut. After a few minutes, the entire gambling stone was cut out completely. What is presented to everyone is a colorful jadeite rough stone. The previous raw materials for gambling on stones have now completely turned into clear materials. It's a pity that he is a sticky one. It's already good to have this quality, but you're still picky. 350,000, little brother. This price is already very high for you. It was the fat businessman who quoted the price. Xia Yunyan thought about it, but did not make an offer. Because although this piece of jade is pretty good, it is not up to her standard. The piece of jade he bought before was of much higher grade and better quality, so Xia Yunyan offered 900,000 yuan to buy it. However, the jadeite in front of her was of lower quality, so she didn't like it. Xia Yunyan did not participate, so the price was not too high. The final bid was 370,000. Seeing that no one else made a bid, Su Fei readily agreed. Su Fei also felt that his understanding of the price of jadeite was too low. It is difficult for him to judge the price of jadeite by himself, and he can only passively accept other people's quotes. If he wants to continue doing jade business in the future, he must learn professional jade knowledge. After all, the ability to see through something has its limitations, and he needs the help of professional jade knowledge. I have made more than 1 million yuan from selling the 2 pieces of jadeite raw stones. Lu Yi was stunned. If there weren't so many people at the scene, she would have hugged Su Fei and kissed him hard. Xia Yunyan also looked at Su Fei with some surprise at this time. The prices of Su Fei's 2 gambling stones both increased sharply in succession, which is quite rare. Could it be that the young man in front of me is also a master of gambling on stones? But Xia Yunyan recalled Su Fei's previous reaction. But I feel that Su Fei doesn't seem like an expert in gambling on stones, but more like a newcomer to it. Is he just simply lucky? Chapter 38 Xia Yunyan's Curiosity. Xia Yunyan felt that she could no longer see through the young man in front of her. But she was still willing to make friends with such an interesting young man. Xia Yunyan, who originally came here just to buy some raw jade, also changed her mind. She planned to get to know Su Fei. Hello, let's get to know each other. My name is Xia Yunyan. You should know my identity. This is my business card. Xia Yunyan didn't hesitate at all. She walked up to Su Fei and introduced herself directly. Then he handed over a business card of his own. Su Fei stretched out his hands to take the business card, and then said regretfully, "I'm sorry, Miss Xia, I don't have a business card yet. Why don't we add each other as friends? It will also be convenient for us to contact each other in the future. If I can still cut out top-quality jadeite in the future, I should be able to contact you." Xia Yunyan found it a little funny when she heard this. Top-quality jade is not so easy to cut, and you can't cut it just because you want to. But out of politeness, she certainly did not refute what Su Fei said. The two of them added each other's contact information. A sense of urgency arose in Lu Yi's heart. There are too many temptations out there and my boyfriend is so outstanding. What should I do? Lu Yi said to herself. Miss Xia, why don't you wait a moment? My 3rd gambling stone will be cut soon. Su Fei said this while pointing at his 3rd gambling stone. Su Fei's 3rd gambling stone has been placed on the machine for cutting. Okay, then let me wish you a big increase in your gambling on stones, Boss Su. Xia Yunyan said with a chuckle. She also looks very beautiful when she smiles. Su Fei took just one glance and then looked away. Because girls like Xia Yunyan are very difficult to deal with, and even if you can deal with her, it will bring a lot of trouble. Especially Su Fei, he never intended to hang himself on a tree. If he had many girlfriends, Xia Yunyan would definitely be furious. So it's better not to mess with a beautiful female CEO like Xia Yunyan. Su Fei still prefers cute and simple girls like Lu Yi. Su Fei's last gambling stone will soon be cut. This is also the largest of the 3 gambling stones. Su Fei is also most looking forward to this piece of gambling stone. Because according to Su Fei's own observation, the internal structure of this gambling stone is the most beautiful. Just being the most beautiful doesn't mean he is the most valuable. Because Su Fei himself didn't know much about jadeite, he couldn't make a judgment. Now it's time for the market to test it. It's green. Suddenly someone in the crowd shouted. It was obvious that someone had very good eyesight and had already seen a hint of green in the cut jadeite stone. The probability of a large increase in green will appear in the cut jadeite raw stone is very high. Xia Yunyan also became interested at this time. But no one made an offer at this time. Because the jade merchants around already knew Su Fei's bidding rules. Now that a window has been cut out, Su Fei probably won't sell it directly. They are now all looking at Su Fei eagerly, waiting for Su Fei to make a decision. Master, keep cutting, Su Fei said to the cutting master with a smile. The cutting master nodded and continued to cut the jadeite raw stone. Amid the roar of the machine, the surface of the jadeite raw stone was cut off bit by bit. It's green, and it's icy. This little brother is going to get rich. It's top-grade green jadeite. Even though it's only yang green, it's still incredible. This piece of jadeite raw stone was finally completely cut out, and the jade inside was also displayed to everyone. The crowd watching the excitement suddenly became excited. They saw with their own eyes how this top-quality jadeite was cut. Although they are not the owners of the jadeite raw stones, they feel excited to be able to participate in such jade gambling. Xia Yunyan was also surprised at this time. She didn't expect to encounter a small piece of exquisite stuff here. The real best is of course the icy imperial green. However, the ice-type imperial green is hard to come by, and the price has long been hyped up. Any small piece of ice-type imperial green jade can be priced sky-high. The piece of jadeite in front of me can only be considered a small top-grade piece, but it is also quite good. Xia Yunyan had already estimated the price in her mind, but she did not bid immediately. Xia Yunyan planned to let other jade merchants bid first. Because Xia Yunyan knew very well that ordinary jade merchants would not offer too high a price. Let other merchants offer a low price first, and then Xia Yunyan will offer a high price. Only in this way can Xia Yunyan's sincerity be shown. This is also one of the bidding techniques. Of course, doing so may also make the price of jade raw materials higher. However, Xia Yunyan didn't care about this slight price difference. 2 million. My dear brother, I'm offering 2 million for this jadeite. Some jade merchants could not help themselves and directly offered a high price of 2 million. Su Fei himself was a little shocked when he heard the price. I didn't expect that such a piece of broken stone is worth 2 million. Moreover, Su Fei also knew that the price had definitely not reached the bottom yet, and there would definitely be other merchants who would continue to bid. Sure enough, a businessman next to him immediately started raising the price. 2.1 million. The businessman simply added 100,000 to the price. These jade merchants come here to purchase jade to make a profit from the price difference, not to compete with each other. So when they compete, they won't set the price too high. After all, the higher the price of jade raw materials, the more difficult their business will be and the less profit they will make. There were actually not many merchants bidding, but the competition was still very fierce. Because the quality of this jadeite raw stone is quite good, after they take it back, they can make a lot of money whether they make finished products themselves or resell it directly. The price quickly soared from 2 million to 3.5 million. After the price reached 3.5 million, fewer and fewer people lowered their prices, and the extent of the price reduction became smaller and smaller. 4.2 million. I believe no one can offer a higher price than me, Xia Yunyan said with a hint of arrogance in her voice. Of course, Xia Yunyan also has reason to be proud, because among this group of jade merchants, the most powerful businessman is her, Xia Yunyan. 4.2 million is too high. As expected of the president of Xia Jewelry, he is so wealthy and powerful that we really can't compete with him. Several jewelers could only shake their heads in disappointment. In many industries, capital is king. The same result occurs in the jade industry. If you have money, you can buy the best materials. Without money, you can't buy anything. 4.5 million. Suddenly, a hoarse voice sounded from behind the crowd. Chapter 39 Master Ma. A group of bodyguards in black pushed the crowd away. Behind the black-clad bodyguard, a thin middle-aged man walked out. This thin middle-aged man is about 1.7 meters tall, very thin, and wearing a Mandarin jacket, which has a retro feel. But his temperament is not sunny, but gives people a gloomy feeling. It's Master Ma San who's here. Meet Master Ma San. Meet Master Ma San. Many people around greeted the middle-aged man directly. They all had respectful smiles on their faces, and seemed to be very cautious when facing Master Ma San. Be careful, this guy is involved in gangsters. Xia Yunyan spoke quickly in Su Fei's ear. Su Fei nodded and said thank you. But Su Fei was not afraid of this Mr. Ma San. If he were a white-collar person, Su Fei would be a little afraid of him. But Su Fei, who is in the underworld, is really not afraid. He himself is very afraid of how strong Su Fei's fighting power is now. If someone really wants to cause trouble for Su Fei at this time, that person will definitely be in trouble. This jade is very nice. I'm eyeing 4.5 million. He immediately walked up to the two of them, took a look at the jadeite raw stone in Su Fei's hand, and a smile appeared on his face. Since Master Ma San has taken a fancy to her, I won't compete with him for it. Xia Yunyan said calmly. Although she was not afraid of Mr. Ma San, there was no need to create a conflict over such a small matter. Thank you very much, President Xia. Master Ma San also said politely. The Xia group is very powerful, so Mr. Ma San doesn't dare to provoke it. So both sides were very polite. Of course Su Fei had no objection. The price of 4.5 million was not low. So Su Fei agreed immediately. Although Master Ma San was a gangster, he was very happy to give money at this time. 4.5 million was directly transferred to Su Fei. After all, being in gangland doesn't mean he can break the rules. If he cheated at the stone gambling event, someone would definitely cause trouble for him. After all, those who can afford such activities are not ordinary people. Master Ma San, President Xia, will leave first. Su Fei said to the two of them, then took Lu Yi's hand and prepared to leave. Originally Su Fei just wanted to test the waters, but she didn't expect it to attract so much attention. So Su Fei didn't plan to continue gambling on stones. After all, if we continue to gamble on stones, it would be too eye-catching. It's better to keep a low profile when it comes to making money. Please stay. Master Ma San suddenly stretched out his hand and said, Little brother, I am very interested in your gambling stone skills. Why don't we find a place to sit down and chat? Master Ma San said calmly. Master Ma, you misunderstood. I don't know how to gamble on stones. This is also my first time to participate in gambling on stones. It's just that I'm lucky. My first bet on the stone increased greatly. But when it comes to gambling stone techniques, I really know nothing about it. Su Fei said helplessly. That's impossible. You bought 3 pieces of gambling stones and all 3 of them appreciated in value. Are you so lucky? Master Ma San didn't believe what Su Fei said at all. He just thought that Su Fei was a master of gambling on stones and mastered the secrets of gambling on stones. That's why I was able to buy 3 gambling stones, and all of them appreciated in value. Master Ma San, everything I said is true. I really don't know anything about gambling on stones. If you ask me to gamble on stones, I can't do it. Since there's nothing else to do right now, let's go first. Besides, I've made enough money today. I don't plan to gamble anymore. Gamblers will never have a good ending. I'm going to quit today while I'm ahead. Su Fei also said firmly. And after he said that, he didn't care at all that Master Ma's face turned ugly. He held Lu Yi's little hand and left. Master Ma San looked at Su Fei leaving with an expressionless face. Everyone who knows Master Ma San already knows that Master Ma San already holds a grudge against Shang Xufei. Xia Yunyan shook her head, turned around and left without saying anything more. After all, Su Fei was not someone she had any connection with, and this was only their first meeting. Xia Yunyan certainly would not do anything unnecessary. And if Su Fei was smart enough, he should be able to leave now. As long as Su Fei leaves, no matter how powerful Ma San is, he will not be able to do anything to Su Fei. To put it bluntly, Master Ma San is just a local gang leader. He is not the king of hell, and he does not have the power to order anyone to die. Lu Yi was still very excited at this time. She didn't expect that she would gain so much knowledge after following Su Fei out. It's just a bit too stimulating. Millions of dollars were earned back in just the blink of an eye. When buying the 3 rough stones, Lu Yi never dreamed that they could be sold at such a high price. Su Fei, your luck is so good. Louis couldn't help but say. I think it may be that you are more lucky for your husband. I didn't have such good luck before. Su Fei also said this with a smile. Hearing Su Fei say this, Louis also smiled and was in a particularly good mood. Are we really not going to buy gambling stones anymore? Louis asked again. We won't buy it today. We'll talk about it tomorrow. And you're going back tomorrow, and I'm a little worried about your safety. Su Fei said seriously. You also saw that Mr. Ma San just now is not a good person. He is a gangster. To be honest, I'm not afraid of him. But I'm worried that Master Ma San will do something to you. We are not gambling on stones now. I will go shopping with you. We will stay here tonight, and you can take the high-speed train back tomorrow. Su Fei turned around and spoke to Louis seriously. You shouldn't stay either. It's too unsafe for you to stay. You can come back with me. Haven't you said it anyway? You just rely on luck to gamble on stones. Let's not gamble anymore. Louis said coquettishly while hugging Su Fei's arm. The main reason was that she was also worried about Su Fei's safety. What I just said was to deceive them, and you actually believed my lies. Su Fei said with a laugh. Are you telling the truth or not? I'm confused. Louis said with a confused look on her face. I don't know if she was really confused or just pretending to be confused. But Louis's confused look is very cute. Su Fei couldn't stand her confused look anymore, so he bent down and kissed her. But Louis is very shy. After all, this is on the street. Fortunately, Su Fei only tried it briefly. It tastes really good, with a slightly sweet taste. Su Fei lowered his voice and whispered, I am a master of gambling on stones. If I don't have the skills to gamble on stones, would I dare to come here to gamble on stones? But you should keep this to yourself and don't tell anyone. Otherwise, you'll cause unnecessary trouble. Think about it, everyone else who gambles on stones loses. I bought 3 stones, and all of them increased in value. With such skills, am I still worried about not being able to make money in the future? Of course, I can't do it 100%. I can only achieve a 70% success rate, but this success rate is already very high. As long as my luck is not too bad, I won't lose too much. Besides, the stones I choose are not expensive, but cheap. Even if they are cut badly, I won't lose any money. Chapter 40. Seeing Xia Yunyan again. After hearing Su Fei say this, Louis finally understood. Louis quickly said, I understand what you mean. I will definitely not tell anyone about this. This is our little secret. Louis was actually very touched. She didn't expect Su Fei would even tell her such a thing. After all, this is a big secret for Su Fei. And now Su Fei even told himself this secret. Louis was deeply moved. After that, Su Fei really stopped gambling on stones. He took Louis directly out of the gambling stone event. Su Fei took out his cell phone to check if there were any scenic spots and fun places around. Then he accompanied Louis to travel everywhere. Anyway, Su Fei is not short of money, and he made a lot of money today by gambling on stones, so he is particularly generous when spending money. There is a big difference between going out to have fun with money and without money. If you don't have money to go out and play, you won't be able to afford to buy anything and you won't dare to play anything. What was originally a happy thing has become unhappy. But you have money. When I go out to play, I buy whatever I like, and I also buy whatever I like to eat. When I see a place I like to visit, I just go in no matter how expensive the ticket is. This is called coming out to play. Only in this way can you have fun and be happy. They both had a lot of fun the whole day. In the evening, Su Fei directly booked the presidential suite of a 5-star hotel. Anyway, Su Fei is not short of money, and he made several million today. If you have money, of course you should spend it. And Su Fei also discovered. When he was with Louis, he could directly use Louis's relationship funds. All the food, drinks and entertainment were spent using Louis's dating funds. Because Louis was involved in this process, all the money was spent on Louis. So this also meets the system requirements. So after playing for a whole day, Su Fei didn't actually spend much money himself, most of it was spent on Louis's love fund. Including the presidential suite booked tonight, it also consumed Louis's love fund. Louis's dating fund is 5 million every month. It would be a shame not to spend more of such a huge sum of money. Fortunately, this money can be accumulated every month. Therefore, even if you do not spend all the money in the current month, you can continue to use it in the second month. After playing for a whole day, both of them were a little tired. But both of them were in particularly high spirits. Su Fei picked up Lu Yi and walked into the bathroom. The bathroom in the presidential suite is really quite nice. It is not only luxuriously decorated but also large enough. The benefits of a large bathroom are also obvious. Even if two people take a bath together, there is no problem at all. If it is a small bathroom, it will be difficult for one person to take a bath, let alone two people. The bathroom in this suite is very large. Not only two people but even 3 or 4 more can take a shower together. For a moment, Su Fei thought in his heart how great it would be if his girlfriend could fill up this bathroom. Of course, this thought just flashed through his mind, and he didn't think that such a thought could really be realized. Although Su Fei also felt that he was a little bit arrogant and a little bit fickle now. But he hadn't really thought about having so many girlfriends. It was a night of passion and both parties were very satisfied. It's just that Lu Yi's body is still a little too weak. Or it should be said that Su Fei's body is too strong. Su Fei's super strong ability to resist attacks and endurance give him the fighting power of a god of war. Lu Yi was defeated in the battle with Su Fei and was no match for Su Fei at all. If Su Fei hadn't been so gentle and considerate to women, Lu Yi felt like she was going to die. The battle process was a bit tortuous, but the result was still very good. The next morning, Su Fei got up very early. Still in the hotel, working out in the gym for 2 hours. Back in the guest room, Lu Yi was still sleeping like a little pig, so adorable. Unless there was a moment of evil taste, he would just lie on Lu Yi. Wake up Lu Yi with the sweetest kiss. After Lu Yi woke up, the two of them snuggled together and played and laughed for another 2 hours. By the time we finished all these things, it was already noon. After having lunch at the hotel, Su Fei drove Lu Yi to the high-speed rail station. Lu Yi was a little reluctant to leave. She really couldn't bear to part with Su Fei. If we talk about the beginning, she chose to be with Su Fei due to various considerations. But after a brief contact, Lu Yi really felt that she had fallen in love with Su Fei. She is now very reluctant to be separated from Su Fei. I have a very important task for you. You know I opened a milk tea shop, and now there is no one watching over the shop. So I need to trouble you, the boss lady, to go back and look after our milk tea shop. You have to pay attention to the decoration. Su Fei said with a smile while hugging Lu Yi. Okay then, I'll go back and look after our milk tea shop. Lu Yi nodded solemnly. After sending Lu Yi away, Su Fei drove back to the Gambling Stone event site again. Mr. Su, why are you here again? Don't you know that I'm in a very dangerous situation now? Suddenly a woman's voice sounded from behind Su Fei. Su Fei turned around and saw the woman behind him. The woman speaking behind him was Xia Yunyan. I think that Mr. Ma San will definitely not let you go. He should be looking for you everywhere. You'd better leave this city as soon as possible. Xia Yunyan saw Su Fei turning his head and hurriedly said softly. Thank you, Miss Xia, for your reminder, but it's okay. Su Fei said with a chuckle. With Su Fei's current combat capability, he really doesn't have to worry about the so-called Master Ma San. He doesn't cause trouble for Master Ma San, so Master Ma San should be thankful. Xia Yunyan frowned, then said softly, I have said everything I need to say to you, so you can do whatever you want. She felt that Su Fei in front of her was really unreasonable and hopeless. So she no longer had the idea of continuing to persuade him. Miss Xia, please stay. Su Fei suddenly said. Is there anything wrong? Xia Yunyan said coldly. Actually, I am a master at gambling on stones. Yesterday was just a trial run. But I can see that gambling on stones is a lot of trouble. So I want to cooperate with Miss Xia. I'm going to buy the gambling stones, and you, Miss Xia, will do the purchasing. Miss Xia, I need you to find a place where you can cut these gambling stones. Of course, after it's cut open, whether you're willing to buy it, Miss Xia, is your voluntary choice. I wonder if you are willing to cooperate like this, Miss Xia? Su Fei said calmly. Chapter 41, Crazy Buying of Gambling Stones, Looking Forward to a Big Increase. Xia Yunyan looked at Su Fei with some surprise. She couldn't believe that someone would dare to say such big words. But looking at Su Fei's expression, it seemed that he was not lying. Moreover, Su Fei's proposal was also very tempting to Xia Yunyan. The key issue now is whether Xia Yunyan can trust the other party's abilities. Xia Yunyan asked back, Are you sure you can do it? Of course I am confident in my abilities. You can give it a try. Su Fei nodded. Okay, I'll trust you this time. If you can really do it, I can also help you solve the trouble with Master Ma San. Xia Yunyan said again. The trouble with Master Ma San is actually not that big. It's just that Su Fei had no value before, so he had no intention of intervening on a rainy day. But if Su Fei can prove his worth, it will be different. It's a pleasure working with you. Don't worry, you won't regret this decision. Su Fei said calmly. Xia Yunyan was still a little skeptical about this, but she agreed to the cooperation. The main reason was that the 3 gambling stones that Su Fei opened yesterday all increased in value, so Xia Yunyan gained some confidence in Su Fei. Next it was Su Fei's turn to perform. Su Fei already has the capital for purchasing the gambling stones, so he doesn't need Xia Yunyan to provide this part of the money. Xia Yunyan only needs to come to purchase the gambling stones. After the 2 parties reached a cooperation agreement, Su Fei went straight to the scene of the gambling stone event. Su Fei had already made up for the knowledge about gambling on stones and the relevant introduction to jadeite yesterday. He is no longer a novice when it comes to gambling on stones, and he also has a certain understanding of jadeite. Therefore, I will be more confident when choosing jadeite raw stones next time. He would select with purpose, instead of just picking a few pieces like he did yesterday. But I have to say, the probability of success in gambling on stones is really low. Su Fei said silently in his heart. For example, out of 100 pieces of gambling stones at the gambling stone stalls, only a dozen or so actually increase in value. This so-called big rise refers to the ability to make money without losing money. But if you want to make a small investment for a big return, a gambling stone worth a few $1,000s can be sold for hundreds of thousands or millions. Then it becomes rare again, and the probability will be even lower. Not every stall selling gambling stones can produce truly fine products. Su Fei calculated in his mind. If someone really bought all the gambling stones on a stall and then cut them all into pieces, then this person will most likely lose money in the end. A gambling stone worth 1 million may only be worth 200,000 or 300,000 yuan after being cut. This is how cruel the gambling stone market is. Gambling on stones is not something that ordinary people can do. You have to know that the hosts who are able to enter the domestic market are actually trash after going through layers of screening. The high-quality gambling stones have been taken away at the source. Then there are many links in the middle, where these gambling stones are screened layer by layer. The remaining gambling stones are what no one wants and no one values. Then they are transported to the country so that ordinary people can participate in gambling on stones. The way they play is simply looking for someone to take over. But there are legends of getting rich quickly in the gambling stone circle. Therefore, there is a constant stream of people coming to gamble on stones. Of course, there are also top-quality stones among the gambling stones. It's just that the probability is relatively low and it's not easy to win. If Su Fei was just an ordinary person, he would definitely lose everything if he bought gambling stones. But Su Fei has the ability to see through things and can see what's going on inside the gambling stone. So the results are completely different. Su Fei quickly found a few gambling stones that he liked. He went straight up to the stall owner and asked about the price. At this stall, he picked out 5 gambling stones. But after bargaining, Su Fei directly bought 10 pieces of gambling stones. Among them, 5 gambling stones will increase in value, the remaining 3 gambling stones are junk and will go bankrupt, and the remaining 2 gambling stones will protect your capital. The total amount is 10 yuan, 5 yuan increased sharply, 3 yuan was a loss, and 2 yuan was to break even. The probability of Su Fei's gambling on stones rising sharply is 50%, which is actually very high, but it remains within the normal range. But there is one key point. It was bought by Su Fei, who would go bankrupt in gambling. The prices for gambling on stones are very low, only a few thousand yuan. If he loses, he will only lose a few $1,000s, but those gambling stones that have risen sharply will be at least hundreds of thousands or millions. Outsiders who don't know the inside story will only think that the probability of Su Fei's gambling on stones making a big profit is only 50%. He did this to give himself a layer of insurance so that others would not guess his strength. This is why Su Fei dared to cooperate with Xia Yunyan. After Su Fei bought the gambling stone, he directly asked Xia Yunyan's bodyguard to put the gambling stone on the cart and follow behind Su Fei. Anyway, this is how Xia Yunyan uses her manpower. Next, Su Fei went shopping at these stalls. Besides, Su Fei doesn't even look down on ordinary stuff. After all, the gambling stone market is so large, and there are so many gambling stones in it. It is impossible for Su Fei to buy all the valuable gambling stones by himself. Therefore, Su Fei must select and only buy those high-quality gambling stones that may increase in value. Of course, when purchasing the fine products, you should also buy some junk gambling stones and mix them in to reduce your chances of success. The probability that Su Fei set for himself was 50% for a sharp increase, 20% for remaining the same, and 30% for a loss. Being able to maintain such a probability, Su Fei can be considered a master in gambling on stones. If there was no outsider like Xia Yunyan around, Su Fei wouldn't have to go through so much trouble. He could just buy all the fine products. But doing so would be too conspicuous, so it is safest to proceed in the current way. Soon the cart was filled with gambling stones. These gambling stones are large and small, and the total number is almost 100 pieces. That's all for now. Su Fei turned and said to Xia Yunyan. Okay. Xia Yunyan nodded slightly. She also wanted to see what Su Fei's abilities were. Xia Yunyan was very capable. She had already contacted a pickup truck to come and transport the gambling stones away. The pickup truck drove 2 blocks and then into a yard. The car that Su Fei and Xia Yunyan were riding in followed behind the pickup truck. Xia Yunyan also introduced him to Su Fei. This yard belongs to a friend of Xia Yunyan, who is also in the jade business. The yard is fully equipped, so the jade stones can be cut directly here. Su Fei was very satisfied with this arrangement. Now it's time for him to make a fortune. Others don't know the quality of the jade he bought, but doesn't he know it himself? Chapter 42, Gambling on Stones rises sharply, Xia Yunyan is shocked. Start cutting. Can all these machines be used? If possible, cut them together. Otherwise, we have so many stones here. If we cut them one by one, how long will it take to finish? Su Fei said, pointing directly at the several machines. That's fine. Call a few more people over and cut these stones for me. Xia Yunyan ordered directly. Soon, many more people came to help cut the gambling stones. Su Fei consciously picked out a few gambling stones. There are a total of 5 machines on site, and now all 5 machines are started up together. So Su Fei also selected 5 gambling stones. The selection of these 5 pieces of jadeite raw stones is also very particular. 2 of them rose sharply, 2 lost money, and 1 was flat. If it is cut at this proportion, it won't be too noticeable. It's up to you to cut it later. Along with the roar of the machines, the skin of these gambling stones began to be cut one by one. Xia Yunyan was also watching from the side with some nervousness. She didn't buy these gambling stones, so logically speaking, it would have nothing to do with her even if they were cut. But that's how gambling on stones works. Even people watching from the side can't help but become nervous. And today's incident is also related to Xia Yunyan. If Su Fei is really an incompetent person, then Xia Yunyan believed his words and caused so many troubles, which was quite embarrassing for Xia Yunyan herself. So Xia Yunyan was also a little nervous at this time. It's increased in value, and it's turning green. The stone cutter shouted excitedly. If the gambling stone prices rise sharply, these stone cutting masters will also receive big red envelopes. Xia Yunyan was also shocked when she heard the news and hurried over. Then Xia Yunyan saw that the cut gambling stone had already turned green. The yield rate has basically increased significantly, now it depends on the quality of the water. When clean water is poured onto the cut stone surface, the water quality is clearly displayed. It can't reach the level of ice type, but it's almost the same. According to Xia Yunyan's judgment, the value of this gambling stone has increased greatly. It's just a window now, and we don't know how much it will increase. But it is certain that there will be a big increase. Keep cutting, cut it all out. Su Fei did it decisively. Because Su Fei knew very clearly what the quality of this raw stone was. With a roar, the machine started again and continued to cut the raw stone. Okay, after a while the raw stone was cut out completely. The surface of the original stone has been completely removed, leaving only the clear jade material inside. Xia Yunyan picked up the jadeite impatiently. She silently evaluated the jadeite in her mind and found that it was an icy type, sunny green jadeite. Although it was not the best quality, it was also considered a high-quality jadeite. According to the current market price, a piece of jadeite like this costs between 6 million and 10 million yuan. In fact, the price of jadeite has no fixed value. The price will be different in different situations. Miss Xia, this piece of jade is an ice-type yang green jade. I think you know the value of this jade better than I do. I just don't know if you are interested, Su Fei said lightly. Fortunately, Su Fei had already taken a refresher course on jadeite yesterday, otherwise he really would not be able to be sure of the quality of this jadeite. But now, Su Fei probably knows that this is already a relatively good jadeite and should be able to be sold for several million. But he couldn't be sure how many millions the market price would be. Therefore, Xia Yunyan has to quote the price herself. If Xia Yunyan offered a price that was too low, Su Fei would not sell it. And even if Su Fei agreed to sell now, he would not seek cooperation with Xia Yunyan in the future. So in fact this is also an examination of Xia Yunyan. Based on the quality of this jadeite, its market price should be 6 to 10 million. But you also know that I want to buy a large amount of your jadeite, and after these jadeite are in my hands, I need to leave enough profit margin for myself. We can compromise on the price. I'll offer you 7 million for this jadeite. What do you think? 7 million is a relatively compromising price. It is not very high, but it is not low either. Su Fei actually didn't know the price, but when he heard the price of 7 million, he was very satisfied. Su Fei smiled, nodded, and said, Miss Xiao's price is very fair. I agree. Let's register and calculate together later. Okay. Xia Yunyan also nodded. Xia Yunyan was also somewhat happy in her heart. Jade raw materials of this quality are not easy to purchase in the market. The key is that no one is competing with him today. If there were someone competing with her in the market, the price of jadeite like this would definitely be driven up. For Xia Yunyan, the biggest advantage of trading here is that no one competes with her for jade raw materials. The following jadeite raw stones were cut one by one. Some have risen sharply while others have fallen sharply. Even if it was raw jade that had been cut, Xia Yunyan would still pay money to buy it. As long as it is real jade raw material, it is valuable. For example, these cut jade raw materials can also be made into first-grade jade jewelry. Jade jewelry that costs several $100s on the market is actually made from this kind of jade raw material. The principle of you get what you pay for is the same everywhere. Cheap jade jewelry may be real, but its quality will definitely not be high. The more the jadeite raw stone was cut, the more surprised Xia Yunyan was. Xia Yunyan also did not expect that Su Fei had such a unique eye for selecting jadeite. More than 40 pieces of jadeite raw stones have been cut out now, and more than half of them have increased in value. This was the first time she encountered such a scene. Normally, it is very impressive if only 1/10 of the jadeite raw stones can increase in value. For those so-called masters of gambling on stones, the probability of a big profit is actually only 20% to 30%. The key point is that even the masters of gambling on stones can suffer huge losses. In the industry of gambling on stones, there has never been a master who is sure to win. And for someone like Su Fei who can control the probability of a big rise within 50%, that is already very impressive. Only then did Xia Yunyan realize that she had made a mistake before. The man in front of her was much more capable than she had imagined. This is the real master of gambling on stones, with a 50% chance of a big increase. She must catch such a man. Of course, Xia Yunyan didn't want to control the other party, but to establish a long-term cooperation channel with Su Fei. Mr. Su, I hope to establish a long-term cooperative relationship with you and become a strategic partner. If you have any requests, you can tell me directly. As long as it is a condition that I can fulfill, I can agree to it. Xia Yunyan looked at Su Fei and said sincerely. Chapter 43 Amazing Profits, Earning 100 million a day. I don't know, Miss Xia, how are you going to cooperate with me? Su Fei asked with interest. Xia Yunyan had already thought of a plan. She said, I hope to hire Mr. Su Fei to be the special consultant of Xia Jewelry. When Su Fei heard the first sentence, he just waved his hand. That's not necessary. We can work together, but I can't work for others. You must be kidding. With such ability, why does Su Fei want to be a special consultant? Is he crazy? Mr. Su, you misunderstood. You can listen to what I have to say. This special consultant is only responsible to me. You don't need to go to work in the company. But the company will pay you an annual salary of 2 million yuan. It's just that when the company needs you to come forward to identify gambling stones, you can identify gambling stones for the company if you have time. Of course, if you are on a business trip, there are additional travel expenses. You don't need to listen to anyone's orders in the company, including me. These can all be written into the employment contract. In fact, it means that the money is given to Su Fei for free. But Xia Yunyan also used this method to make friends with Su Fei. 2 million for free, and without having to work, Su Fei was tempted. Xia Yunyan then said, and our Xia Jewelry Company can also provide you with jade market information. Where can I buy jadeite rough stones? Is the price of jadeite going up or down? Wait, I can share all the relevant information with you. The previous 2 million only made Su Fei a little excited, but he didn't really care too much. After all, for Su Fei now, millions can be easily earned. However, it is more important to be able to obtain information about the jade market. You know, there is a saying that goes, everything is like a mountain between two different people. Su Fei is just a newcomer to the jade market, and his channels for obtaining information are very small. If there was a big company that could provide him with relevant information, it would be much more convenient for Su Fei. This is what I think about gambling on stones. I can have the right of first refusal. Of course, if you are not satisfied with the price, you don't have to sell it to me. Our jewelry company has hundreds of branches across the country, and the demand for jade raw materials is still very huge. I think you also need a big customer like me. You should understand the principle of doing what you are familiar with better than what you are unfamiliar with better than I do. Xia Yunyan followed up with another statement. Su Fei thought about it, then smiled and stretched out his right hand. It's been a pleasure working with you. Xia Yunyan also smiled and quickly stretched out her right hand. The two shook hands gently, and Xia Yunyan said, "It's a pleasure to work with you." Xia Yunyan was in a good mood. Being able to reach such cooperation conditions was very beneficial to her. The key point is that Su Fei is a talented person and a master who is proficient in gambling on stones. A master of gambling on stones like this will definitely not be short of money in the future, so it is not easy to impress such a master with money. So we must work hard in other areas. Xia Yunyan also understood this logic, so she proposed such conditions for cooperation. Because Xia Yunyan could see that although Su Fei was a master in gambling on stones, he should be a novice in the gambling on stones industry. In many matters, laymen cannot deceive experts. In fact, Xia Yunyan could see through many of Su Fei's little tricks at a glance. So Xia Yunyan knew that Su Fei was a newcomer in the gambling stone industry. It was precisely because of Su Fei's situation that Xia Yunyan proposed this cooperation condition. After the two of them decided to continue their cooperation, their relationship became even closer. Next, continue cutting the gambling stone. It is certainly not possible to cut so many gambling stones in a short period of time. So I also eat here at noon, and it's just fast food. Although it was just fast food, the food was still very good, including braised beef brisket, braised chicken legs, shredded pork with fish flavor, shredded pork with green peppers, and a bowl of scrambled eggs with tomatoes. These are all Su Fei's favorite dishes. Su Fei also ate 3 big bowls of rice. Only when he was full did he have the energy to work. Xia Yunyan wants to maintain a good figure, so she eats very little. Xia Yunyan's appetite is less than 1/5 of Su Fei's. I continued to work overtime in the afternoon, and by 5 o'clock in the evening, I had finally cut out all the gambling stones. Xia Yunyan silently looked at all the gambling stones and was shocked again. Among the more than 100 gambling stones, more than 50 of them saw a sharp increase in value. This data is really too shocking. She must strengthen her cooperation with Su Fei. But Xia Yunyan also knew that she couldn't control someone like Su Fei. Because Su Fei's ability is so strong, Su Fei has this ability and can make a lot of money at any time. If sincerity is exchanged for sincerity, the two can continue to cooperate. However, once Xia Yunyan has thoughts that she shouldn't have, it will probably be difficult for such cooperation to continue. Xia Yunyan is a very smart woman, so she has already thought of this. So when it came to the next valuation, the price Xia Yunyan gave Su Fei was slightly higher than the market price. It's about 10% more than the market price. Of course, the market price varies from person to person. Xia Yunyan certainly left enough profit margin for herself. Even if she paid 10% more, Xia Yunyan could still make several times more profit by processing and selling these jadeite raw stones. The jade business is so profitable. Su Fei didn't care how much money Xia Yunyan could make from this. Su Fei only cares about how much money he can make? Xia Yunyan also gave Su Fei enough face and bought all the gambling stone raw materials after they were cut. Of course, the price of each gambling stone is different. Cheap garbage material can be bought for a few $1,000s. As for the gambling stones that have seen a sharp increase in value, the value ranges from hundreds of thousands to millions. As for the top quality jadeite worth tens of millions, I have never encountered it today. The finest jade is hard to come by. It's not easy for Su Fei to buy it even if he wants to. Even if Su Fei had the ability to see through things, he had not come across top quality jadeite raw stones, so of course he had no way of getting them. Finally, calculate the price. Even Su Fei himself was stunned by the price. The total price of all jade raw materials is 127 million. Xia Yunyan was not too surprised at the price. After all, she has seen many big scenes, and some top quality jadeite raw stones are worth hundreds of millions. She bought so many jadeite raw stones, which were only worth 127 million yuan, which was already a good deal. Of course, Su Fei had no objection to the price. After all, he can earn more than 100 million in a day, so what else can he object to? After Xia Yunyan asked for Su Fei's account number, she directly transferred the money to Su Fei. Do you have your own company? If so, it's best to use the company's books and pay taxes through the company. Otherwise, the personal income tax will be too high. Xia Yunyan reminded kindly. Chapter 44, Gangsters are arrogant, Su Fei is arrested. Su Fei had only heard of this kind of thing, but didn't really understand it, so he immediately started to inquire about it. Xia Yunyan also explained patiently. Tell Su Fei how to operate it and even give Su Fei some advice. Let Su Fei find a professional accounting firm to help with the operation. Although professional accounting firms like this charge relatively high fees, their fees are insignificant compared to taxes. Su Fei was very receptive to advice and was quick to follow good suggestions. I also found out about a pretty good accounting firm from Xia Yunyan. This is a national chain accounting firm that also has a branch in Shanghai. Su Fei can contact this accounting company after returning to Shanghai. Xia Yunyan's company also has a cooperative relationship with this accounting firm. After thinking about it, Xia Yunyan simply introduced an accountant she knew to Su Fei. This accountant is also a senior executive of this accounting firm. It would be more convenient to cooperate with him directly. Su Fei was also very happy to hear this and expressed his gratitude. Let's have dinner together tonight. It's my treat. Everyone can come. Su Fei first spoke to Xia Yunyan and then spoke to the others around him. He made so much money today, so it's normal to treat everyone to a meal. Su Fei also gave red envelopes to the staff members. Although it is very easy to send red envelopes via WeChat now, Su Fei still prefers to send them in cash. After all, heavy cash has weight. I asked Xia Yunyan for help in withdrawing the money, and directly asked Xia Yunyan to withdraw hundreds of thousands of yuan. The staff on site gave 20,000 yuan each. The masters responsible for cutting the stones were given 50,000 each. This expenditure alone is hundreds of thousands of dollars. I can only say that Su Fei was really generous when doing this kind of thing. Although he earned more than 100 million today, hundreds of thousands seem insignificant compared to the 100 million. But there are actually very few people who can do this. For many people, the richer they are, the more stingy they become. That's why some bosses become deadbeats just for a few $1,000s, and are then killed by their own employees. If this boss had been more generous and given the money, there is no way his employees would have gotten rid of him. Since it was not a solo appointment with Xia Yunyan, she did not feel aversion and agreed readily. It's not an important banquet, and there is no need to go to a high-end hotel. The group went directly to a seafood restaurant across the street. There were quite a lot of people coming, so we ordered a large private room, which was full of people at 2 large tables. Su Fei was also generous and ordered all kinds of expensive seafood. This meal alone cost more than 20,000 yuan. It cost a lot of money, but everyone enjoyed the meal and was very satisfied. This seafood restaurant is good value for money. Be careful yourself. When walking out of the hotel, Xia Yunyan said to Su Fei. Don't worry, it's okay. Su Fei said calmly. Do you need me to arrange bodyguards for you? Xia Yunyan was still a little worried and said quickly. Su Fei smiled and punched the tree next to him. The tree, which was as thick as a thigh, began to shake after being hit by Su Fei's punch, and a fist mark appeared on the tree. This punch has such power when hitting a tree. If it hits a person, I wonder how terrifying it would be. Xia Yunyan was surprised, only then did she realize that Su Fei was a martial arts master. Xia Yunyan smiled and said with a relieved look, I underestimated you. I didn't expect your martial arts skills to be so powerful. That will put my mind at ease. But you still have to be careful. It's easy to dodge an open attack, but it's hard to guard against an arrow from the dark. Many villains' tricks are hard to guard against. Thank you for the reminder. I will pay attention to it. Su Fei nodded. The two separated here, and Su Fei drove away. The two have agreed that they will continue the same operation tomorrow as today. Xia Yunyan has a lot of money, and she only spent more than 100 million today, which is not worth mentioning at all. She hopes to receive more jadeite from Su Fei tomorrow. Of course, Su Fei would not refuse such a request. 5 minutes later, at a fork in the road, a van suddenly came out from the corner and stopped in front of the car. Two more vans drove up from behind and directly blocked Su Fei's retreat. The car driven by Su Fei was stuck in the middle by 3 vans. The door of the van opened and a group of strong men got out with baseball bats in their hands. Su Fei's face was calm. He knew that it was most likely Master Ma San who came to cause trouble again. It seems that he can't avoid such trouble. Su Fei did not act impulsively. He just opened the car door and got out. "You're quite brave, you dared to get off the car like this," said the leading thug coldly. "There's no way I can't get out of the car. I can't drive away with my car. Tell me, what do you want from me?" Su Fei asked calmly. "Good boy, if you have the guts, come with us. Our boss wants to see you. I was going to break your legs, but since you're sensible, I won't beat you now," the leader of the gang said with a sneer on his face. The hooligans around also had playful smiles on their faces. Obviously, they did not take Su Fei seriously. Su Fei was alone, while there were more than a dozen of them. Su Fei was empty-handed while they both had weapons in their hands. "Okay, I can go with you. Do you want me to take your car or drive myself?" "Get in our car, your car is parked here," said the gang leader. Su Fei nodded and agreed. Then Su Fei and the gang leader got on the van in the middle. After getting in the car, Su Fei asked, "Is it Master Ma San who wants to see me?" "Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask," the gang leader said coldly. "Okay, I won't ask anymore. I'll know when I get to the scene anyway." Su Fei nodded and fell silent again. The gang leader looked at Su Fei carefully and was a little surprised. This is not the first time he has done something like what he did today. It can be said that he does it very often. Every time he blocks someone, they are scared half to death. At the very least, he would be frightened to the point of trembling all over and unable to speak clearly. But although the young man in front of me is not very old, his mental condition is really good. Being blocked by this group of people, he wasn't afraid at all. It is easy to tell whether a person is truly scared or just pretending to be calm. At least from the investment, it can be seen that Su Fei is really not afraid. Is he really capable or just brave? The gang leader didn't know this either. Anyway, his mission today is to bring Su Fei back, and other things have nothing to do with him. Chapter 45, Su Fei is fierce and violent. 3 vans drove towards the suburbs. The surrounding scenery gradually became desolate. Su Fei looked at the surrounding scenery calmly. "There is peace in my heart. This is absolute confidence in one's own strength. You know, he has the strength of Captain America. No, he is even more powerful and terrifying than Captain America. Even if facing terrorists with guns, he is capable of fighting. Not to mention these street thugs with baseball bats." After half an hour's drive, we finally arrived at our destination. It was in a large yard in the suburbs. The driver of the van honked the horn and the gate of the yard slowly opened. 3 vans came in one after another, entered the yard and stopped in the center of the yard. The car door opened and the gang leader got out first. Su Fei also got out of the car. There were other vehicles in the yard, and quite a few people were waiting. Under the bright light, Su Fei saw Master Ma San. Master Ma San was lying in a rocking chair, holding a teapot in his hand and sipping tea. He inadvertently raised his head and looked at Su Fei, with a smile on his lips. There were many people standing beside and behind Master Ma San. These people are tall and exude a tough aura. There were 30 thugs in the whole yard. Just to deal with Su Fei alone, it is of course impossible to call so many people. I guess this is Master Ma San showing off his men and also giving Su Fei a warning. "Here you are." Master Ma San sat up and waved to Su Fei with a smile. "Our third master is calling you, come over." The gang leader pushed Su Fei from behind. Su Fei didn't move at all, just turned back and glanced at the gang leader. There was tangible murderous intent in this look. The gang leader was obviously frightened and couldn't help but take a step back. But Su Fei did nothing, turned around and walked towards him immediately. The gang leader realized belatedly that his forehead was covered with beads of cold sweat. He was really frightened by Su Fei's look just now. Master Ma San, if you want to find me, just give me a call. There's no need to make such a big scene. Su Fei stood in front of Master Ma San and spoke softly. There's nothing I can do. What I said doesn't work. I didn't send anyone to invite you because I was afraid you wouldn't come. Master Ma San said with a sneer. How is that possible? If Master Ma San asked you to call me, I would definitely come. I would definitely give you this favor. No matter what, Mr. Ma San, you are also my customer. Su Fei said calmly. Su Fei had no intention of pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger, so he did not bow down in front of Master Ma San. He just acted calm. However, Master Ma was very unhappy with Su Fei's performance. Master Ma San didn't like what he saw. Su Fei, I don't want to talk nonsense with you anymore, just work for me in the future. I will give you 500,000 yuan every month. This 500,000 yuan is your salary. In a year, it will be 6 million yuan. We guarantee a good harvest regardless of drought or flood, so you can live comfortably. As for you, just focus on choosing the gambling stones for me from now on. I know your abilities, so don't try to fool me. I, Master Ma San, am also well known in the underworld. I am not that easy to fool. How is it? Is this not too much to ask? After Master Ma San finished speaking, he looked at Su Fei with anticipation. Master Ma San, aren't you making things difficult for me? I'm still in college. I don't have time to work right now. I appreciate your kindness, Mr. Ma San. Let's put it this way. When I graduate from university, I will come to work for you. Su Fei said calmly with a smile. When Master Ma San heard this, his expression turned cold. He bit his lips, a ferocious expression on his face. You little brat, you dare not listen to Master Ma San's words? Even the King of Hell doesn't dare to challenge Master Ma San. Who do you think you are? Are you looking for death? The gang leader, who was scared by Su Fei just now, pointed at Su Fei and said fiercely. He was frightened by Su Fei's eyes just now, and was feeling angry. So when he saw the expression on Master Ma San's face, he immediately took advantage of the situation. Su Fei was too lazy to talk nonsense with them. Anyway, there is no surveillance in this yard. There was no one else around. This is the best place to start. As the other party finished speaking, Su Fei kicked him. The kick hit the opponent's calf. The gang leader suddenly felt a sharp pain in his calf. His whole body lost balance and fell towards Su Fei. Then Su Fei took the opportunity to punch him in the face. Just one punch sent the man flying. Then, before everyone could react, Su Fei had already rushed towards the gangsters on the left. The thug on the left is holding a machete. Su Fei has to deal with them first. Su Fei's speed was so fast that they had no time to react. By the time they wanted to react, Su Fei had already kicked them. This time Su Fei used a flying kick. The kick hit a gangster's chest hard, sending him flying. Su Fei didn't use his full strength in this kick. If he had, he would have kicked the person to death. Su Fei had no intention of killing anyone, he just wanted to deal with them. Su Fei rushed into the crowd, as ferocious as a tiger entering a flock of sheep. Although these thugs had weapons in their hands, they were no match for Su Fei. In just 3 or 5 moves, 5 or 6 thugs were knocked unconscious by Su Fei. If you beat someone to death, you will be held legally responsible, but if you just knock someone unconscious, then there will be no problem. At this moment, the thugs around finally reacted. They surrounded Su Fei with baseball bats in their hands. Su Fei's body seemed to become sluggish. He protected his head with his hands and used his body to withstand several blows. One of the sticks hit Su Fei on the head, directly breaking his scalp. The blood flowed onto Su Fei's face. At this time, Su Fei's face was covered in blood and his body was covered with scars. But Su Fei smiled. This is what he wanted. How can it be self-defense if he is not injured? A group of thugs kidnapped him into the yard. He also planned to beat him to death. When his life was threatened, he fought back, which was definitely self-defense. Fortunately, the laws of this world are relatively clear. A case like Su Fei's is definitely self-defense. This is why Su Fei deliberately got beaten. Although being beaten is somewhat painful, it can avoid a lot of subsequent troubles. Su Fei rushed forward suddenly and rushed into the crowd, and the power of Bajiquan was fully released. He attacked ruthlessly, and every move he made was powerful and fierce. It can be said that if you are hit, you will be injured, and if you are hit hard, you will faint. The thugs surrounding Su Fei were all knocked unconscious after just 5 hits. There were originally more than 30 gangsters, but now only half of them are left. The remaining gangsters were also frightened when they saw this scene. They had never seen such a ferocious person. Chapter 46, Pretending to compromise, but secretly plotting. The gangsters didn't dare to take action, but Su Fei had no intention of letting them go. Su Fei rushed towards them directly, and then used Bajiquan to knock them all out one by one. After all these young consultants were knocked down, Su Fei turned to look at Master Ma San. At this time, Master Ma San was already frightened. He really didn't expect that this young man Su Fei would be so ferocious. He brought more than 30 thugs, but they were still no match for Su Fei alone. Little brother is an old man, I was wrong. It was all a misunderstanding between us. After we are clear, I won't bother you again. Is that okay with you? Master Ma San was surprised, stood up and spoke quickly. If you say it's a misunderstanding, I have to let you go. Su Fei said disdainfully. Is this Mr. Ma San out of his mind? Or I still think of myself as a foolish saint. Things have come to this point, how could they let Master Ma San go? Everyone else can be let go, but Master Ma San he cannot be let go. I really don't want to kill anyone, but why do you have to force me? Su Fei suddenly gritted his teeth and said viciously. He has the system with him, so he doesn't have to take the risk of doing anything illegal. He just wants to be an ordinary citizen, he just wants to make money and marry a few more wives. But there are bastards like Ma San who just want to cause trouble for him. When Su Fei thought of this, he felt furious. Hearing Su Fei say this, Master Ma San became even more frightened. He was really afraid that Su Fei would get excited and kill himself. Brother, killing is illegal. If you kill me, you will not have a good ending. Master Ma San said quickly. Su Fei seemed to be persuaded by Master Ma San, and he stopped moving forward. But the anger on Su Fei's face did not dissipate. But I'm not going to kill you, you want me to die. You will definitely give me trouble again in the future. What do you want me to do? Su Fei said coldly. Little brother, I didn't know your skills before. So there were some misunderstandings between you and me. But now I know how powerful you really are. You must be an expert in martial arts. My men are all here. Even with so many of them, they can't do anything. But how could I have the guts to cause trouble for you? Give me a chance. I really don't dare to trouble you again. Master Ma San said sincerely. He felt that he had never spoken so sincerely in his life. Because he was really scared. I'm angry but I can't let it out. You have to let me throw a punch. After this fight, we're even. I won't cause you any trouble, and you don't have to cause me any trouble again in the future. If you make me angry, I will kill you without a care in the world. Su Fei pointed at Master Ma San and said fiercely. No problem, just hit me with one punch and we'll be even. Master Ma San said quickly. Su Fei walked towards Ma San. Ma San was on guard but did not dare to run away. After all, Su Fei was too ferocious, so Master Ma San didn't even dare to think about escaping. Master Ma San didn't react until then. Su Fei took a step forward and punched him in the stomach. Master Ma San was knocked out by Su Fei's punch. Su Fei used hidden power in this punch. Master Ma San underestimated Su Fei. He thought Su Fei was really scared by him. He also thought that Su Fei really didn't dare to kill him and really let him go. But Master Ma San had never thought of this. Su Fei never thought of letting him go. But Su Fei also knew that murder was against the law. So Su Fei had to kill someone, but he couldn't let himself be charged with the crime of murder. Then he must have a way to kill without being present. And it just so happens that Su Fei has such means. Su Fei is the master of Bajiquan. In the traditional Chinese martial art Bajiquan, there are the obvious forces, the hidden forces, and the Dan forces. Su Fei is the master of Bajiquan and masters Dan Jin. Dan Jin possesses extremely terrifying destructive power. But if it is only used for assassination, it would be more appropriate to use hidden power. So Su Fei did not use Dan Jin, he used Dan Jin. Using hidden power to kill people is more than enough. Master Ma San was hit by this punch and actually suffered internal injuries. The hidden energy has already stayed in his body, and he will die suddenly in 3 days. But 3 days later, Master Ma San died. What does this have to do with Su Fei? Now that we're even, don't bother me again. Su Fei said calmly to Master Ma San, who had fallen to the ground. Don't worry, I will never trouble you again. Master Ma San said quickly. But Su Fei didn't dare to believe a word of Ma San's lies. Because the cloud above Master Ma San's head had turned into a black cloud. This shows that Master Ma San also has a deep hatred for Su Fei. That's why Su Fei didn't take Ma San's surrender to heart. Because Su Fei knew that Master Ma San would never really give in. Su Fei took out his cell phone and called the police. This call must also be made. After all, so many people at the scene were injured by him. What if he doesn't call the police, and then I call the police myself and turn the tables? It's not impossible for this kind of thing to happen. So Su Fei took the initiative to call the police. However, before calling the police, Su Fei had already called Xia Yunyan and explained his situation. Xia Yunyan was also shocked when she knew the whole story. She was not surprised that Su Fei was captured by Mr. Ma San, because such a thing was possible and she had already reminded Su Fei before. But Su Fei was able to solve the trouble and beat up all of Ma San's men. This was something Xia Yunyan had never thought of before. Xia Yunyan also quickly told Su Fei that she would use her connections to contact the relevant personnel. Su Fei can just call the police now. Su Fei nodded, hung up the phone, and then called the police. After Uncle Hat received the call, he took action quickly and the police car closest to the destination had already started to move out. 5 minutes later, the first patrol car arrived. Mr. Ma San also knew that Su Fei had called the police, and his face instantly became extremely gloomy. He also wanted to escape, but he couldn't. He wanted to beg for mercy, but it was no use, Su Fei wouldn't listen to him anyway. At the end of the commotion, Master Ma San just squatted in the corner with a gloomy face. After the patrol car arrived, Su Fei directly opened the gate of the yard. The police car drove straight in. The uncle in the hat was shocked when he got off the car. Unexpectedly, the situation at the scene was more complicated than they had imagined. There were a lot of cars parked in the yard, and a lot of people lying on the ground. Uncle Hat, I was the one who called the police. Su Fei waved his hand and took the initiative to speak. Several uncles in hats hurried over to Su Fei. Chapter 47, Police Shocked, Society of Human Kindness. Were you the one who called the police? One of the uncles in hats asked Su Fei. Yes, I was the one who called the police. I was just kidnapped by these people. My life and property have been infringed upon by them. I had no choice but to fight back and knock them all out. I think this is self-defense. Su Fei spoke up. The uncles in hats didn't say anything, but just looked at the situation around them with serious expressions. This was the first time they encountered such a situation. They have seen self-defense before. But one person knocked down more than 30 people. This was the first time they had seen this kind of self-defense. Start from the beginning. The more detailed the better. The uncle in the hat continued. Okay. Su Fei nodded and started from the beginning. The law enforcement recorder carried by Uncle Hat has started working. One of the uncles in the hat took Su Fei's statement. There were also several uncles in hats checking on the injured. Ma Laosan, it's you. You're the one causing trouble again. There was also an uncle in a hat who walked towards Master Ma San. When he saw Master Ma San was also at the scene, he knew that what happened today must be related to Master Ma San. Master Ma San is not young, and he was a frequent visitor to prison when he was young. I am old acquaintances with these uncles wearing hats. All of these uncles with hats knew about Master Ma San's background. But they couldn't find any evidence or handle against Ma San. Even if we want to bring Master Ma San to justice, it is not an easy task. The mainstream of this society still speaks with evidence. Not that Uncle Hat knows a person is a criminal. Knowing that a person is a gangster leader, you can then arrest him, which is impossible. If they want to arrest someone, they need evidence. And a seasoned man like Ma San is very cautious in doing things and basically does not leave any obvious evidence of guilt. They had been keeping an eye on Master Ma San for a long time but had never been able to catch him. They didn't expect to catch him here tonight. What happened today has nothing to do with me. I just passed by here to watch the fun. Master Ma San said quickly. Guess if I believe this? Uncle Hat said with a smile. I really just came here to watch the fun. I didn't do anything. What happened today has nothing to do with me. You have no evidence anyway. Master Ma San was no longer afraid and said stubbornly. Master Ma San still has this confidence. Because Master Ma San knew very well that his men would not betray him. If there is any crime, he can let his subordinates take the blame. Master Ma San can definitely get away with it unscathed. This is why gangster bosses like Ma San are difficult to arrest. Because once something goes wrong, the subordinates will be blamed. Uncle Hat just smiled and didn't ask any more questions. Just as Su Fei was giving his confession, more patrol cars drove in. At least 7 or 8 patrol cars showed up. Of course, a phone call from Su Fei could not achieve such an effect. It was because Uncle Hat called for backup. There were more than 30 thugs who were knocked unconscious at the scene. If they didn't call for support, there would be no way to transport these people away. A hat uncle at the scene suddenly received a call. His expression became serious for a moment, and then he looked at Su Fei. This call came from the leader above. The leader's intention was to take care of the person who called the police. Don't let the person who called the police suffer any injustice. With these 2 sentences, the meaning is very clear. Uncle Hat also realized that there was someone behind Su Fei, and someone had already greeted him. A few uncles in hats got together and said a few words, and before they knew it, the news had spread. The uncle in the hat who was taking Su Fei's statement was also greeted. He also became more polite when taking Su Fei's statement. This is how a society based on human relationships works. Su Fei's confession was finally ready. The collection of on-site intelligence has also been completed. None of the members at the scene were seriously injured, so there was no need to call an ambulance. They could just take the police car to the hospital. The person who seemed to be most seriously injured at the scene was Su Fei himself. When Su Fei attacked the other thugs, he treated them with different severity. He would only knock people unconscious without causing serious external injuries. Instead, Su Fei himself seemed to be the most seriously injured, with blood all over his head and face. After arriving at the hospital, Su Fei's external injuries were treated. The wound on the head was also bandaged and treated simply. The wound was not big, but it required several stitches. While Su Fei was treating his wounds in the hospital, Xia Yunyan rushed over. Xia Yunyan was shocked when she saw Su Fei's head and face covered in blood. Are you okay? How did you get injured so badly? Xia Yunyan asked in surprise. I'm not seriously injured, just a few minor scratches. There were too many people on the other side at that time. If there were fewer people, I wouldn't have been injured. Su Fei smiled and said very easily. Because there was a doctor and an uncle in a hat on the scene. So Su Fei won't talk nonsense. Xia Yunyan took a look at Su Fei's injuries and confirmed that they were only minor skin injuries, so she breathed a sigh of relief. It was not easy to find a master of gambling on stones like Su Fei, and Xia Yunyan didn't want anything to happen to Su Fei. This is also my fault. I should have sent a bodyguard to go home with you. Xia Yunyan said with some self-blame. It's not your fault. It's their fault for being so cruel. I didn't expect that they would drive 3 cars to block me on the road. They sent so many thugs to arrest me again. I was forced to fight back. Uncle Hat, this can be considered as self-defense. Su Fei asked Uncle Hat who was standing next to him. Don't worry, this is legitimate defense. Uncle Hat smiled and gave Su Fei a positive answer. After all, there were more than 30 people fighting against Su Fei, and they used all kinds of weapons, and Su Fei was injured. If this is not considered self-defense, then there is really no law to speak of. That's why the uncle in the hat answered with such certainty. There is no way to change this matter, even if Master Ma San has a backer. Because there is a law enforcement recorder at the scene to record it. At that time, so many photos and materials taken by Uncle Hat have been sealed up. The key point is that Xia Yunyan has already contacted the superiors to say hello. There are bad people everywhere and there are protectors everywhere, there is no doubt about that. But even if they are bad guys, even if they are protectors, they still follow the rules when doing things. They themselves cannot break this rule. Privately they can operate. But once something is brought to the surface, they can't do anything about it. That's why once some things are exposed, they are put under the media spotlight. It was easily solved, and here's why. The external injuries on Su Fei's body were finally treated. The record had already been made, so he didn't need to stay any longer and could just leave with Xia Yunyan. After leaving the hospital, Su Fei was filled with emotion. If he wasn't so capable, he would have been in real trouble today. It's a pity that his ability is still not strong enough. If his ability was strong enough, there wouldn't be any need for so much trouble. Just kill all of Ma San's men, and there will be no more trouble. He still needs to work harder. Chapter 48, Bold and Careful, Another Prophet. Early the next morning, Su Fei went to gamble on stones again. Now that there is no threat from Master Ma San, Su Fei's actions have become easier and more comfortable. Although I suffered a minor injury yesterday, it did not affect my actions today. To be honest, Su Fei's physical fitness is really good. Only one night had passed, and Su Fei could feel that the wounds on his body had almost healed. The wound is a little itchy now, probably because new flesh is growing on it. It's a pity that his physical fitness is still not strong enough. It would be even better if we could become invulnerable to swords and guns. For now, he is still a mortal, so he has to be careful in everything he does. What happened yesterday did not cause any waves, and the scene of the gambling stone event was still extremely lively and crowded with people. There are actually not many people who actually participate in gambling on stones, and most people just come to watch the fun. But the atmosphere on the scene was still quite hot. Su Fei came to choose gambling stones again today. However, he became more bold when choosing gambling stones today. He doesn't even want to pick cheap goods, he'd rather pick expensive ones. And after yesterday's gambling stone cutting, Su Fei gradually came to know what kind of jade quality can be sold at a high price and what kind of jade quality cannot be sold at a high price. Therefore, when he uses his X-ray vision, he will actively pick out the valuable jadeite. Of course, he would also choose some jadeite that has no value and will be lost in gambling. After all, the character cannot be lost. It is true that he is a master of gambling on stones, but he cannot turn himself into a god of gambling on stones. It's impossible that all the gambling stones he bought would increase in value by 100%. If he really did that, he would be in big trouble. So Su Fei had to mix real and fake items together when purchasing. The gambling stones he buys may increase in value, but there must also be gambling stones that fail. In the morning, he didn't pick many gambling stones, more than half less than yesterday. Only more than 50 gambling stones were selected. Among them, 35 yuan rose sharply, and the remaining 15 yuan were lost due to gambling. But the cost difference between the two is huge. The cost of the gambling stones that saw a sharp increase in price was more than 2 million yuan, while the cost of the 15 gambling stones that failed was only more than 100,000 yuan. He just considered the 100,000 yuan as a waste of money. The next step is to cut these stones. Just like yesterday, all the staple food ingredients were directly transported to Xia Yunyan's friend. He spent the entire afternoon cutting these gambling stones, and sold the cut jadeite directly to Xia Yunyan. Xia Yunyan also has a lot of financial resources, so she is willing to accept all the jadeite. The lowest selling price of the 35 gambling stones that have greatly increased in value is more than 5 million. Among them, there are several pieces of jadeite that are of the best glass type, and the selling price is as high as more than 20 million. In the end, the total sales price of these 35 gambling stones that had greatly increased in value was as high as 270 million. Su Fei was also very satisfied with the result. With this skill of selecting gambling stones, he will never be poor again in his life. In just 2 days, his earnings have reached more than 400 million. This is the charm of gambling on stones. Of course, he also has costs to pay, but compared with the benefits, his costs are negligible. Because when Su Fei chooses gambling stones, he will deliberately avoid those with very high costs. For example, some gambling stones can be sold for 7 million after being cut, but the gambling stones themselves cost 5 million. That is to say, after it is cut, the maximum profit you can make from this gambling stone is 2 million. Su Fei would not even look at such gambling stones and would never buy them. The gambling stones he bought were the kind that could yield 5 million for 20,000 yuan. This is what we call gambling on stones that can really increase in value. Su Fei had discovered something very interesting a long time ago. The final result of gambling on stones is not consistent with its external appearance. Some top-quality gambling stones have particularly good appearances, and it looks like they contain imperial green. This kind of gambling stone is sold at a very high price because of its excellent appearance. Some gambling stones can be worth millions or even tens of millions. Some gambling stones can even be worth over 100 million. However, this does not mean that the jadeite cut from this expensive gambling stone can be sold at a very high price. Because Su Fei saw a gambling stone priced at 12 million in the market today. The external performance of this gambling stone was particularly good, and many people were optimistic about its internal structure. It is because of its excellent external performance that its price is so high. But Su Fei would not look at it a second time after taking one look, because the inside of this gambling stone was actually full of cotton wool. Anyone who buys this gambling stone will lose a lot of money. If it weren't for the ability to see through the eyes, dogs wouldn't participate in gambling on stones. Su Fei said this silently in his heart. Xia Yunyan also values Su Fei's abilities more and more. It has only been 2 days, but Xia Yunyan has already developed a certain admiration for Su Fei. Xia Yunyan has seen many so-called masters of gambling on stones, but none of these so-called masters of gambling on stones have the ability like Su Fei. Su Fei's ability in gambling on stones is the strongest among all the masters of gambling on stones she has ever seen. Xia Yunyan wanted Su Fei to become a member of her company and select gambling stones specifically for her company in the future. But Xia Yunyan really couldn't think of what conditions she could offer to impress Su Fei. After all, Su Fei can make money by buying gambling stones himself, so why should he become an employee of his company? No one is stupid. The reason why many stone gambling masters are hired by companies like theirs. It is because these so-called masters of gambling on stones do not dare to buy gambling stones themselves. Because if he bought gambling stones himself, he would also lose money. It's just that their probability of success is higher than that of ordinary people, but they themselves cannot afford the risk. Therefore, such stone gambling masters will be hired by jewelry companies and become their stone gambling consultants. But no jewelry company could successfully hire someone like Su Fei. Since the hiring failed, the only option is to make friends. Xia Yunyan has made up her mind to establish a friendly personal relationship with Su Fei. While the two were talking, another car drove in. This is also a pickup truck, and there are a lot of jade gambling stones in the cabin of the pickup truck. As soon as the car door opened, a young man got out. Xia Yunyan, these are the gambling stones you bought. Have they increased in value? After getting off the car, the young man greeted Xia Yunyan skillfully. It can be seen that this young man is very familiar with Xia Yunyan. Gu Wenchuan, why are you back? Didn't you say you were going to Ruili? Xia Yunyan asked curiously. Gu Wenchuan shook his head and said, I was originally going to Ruili, but something delayed me. So I came back. You can gamble on stones everywhere anyway, and since there are also activities here, let's try a few rounds here first. Who is this person? Your friend. Gu Wenchuan looked at Su Fei in surprise and asked. After all, Su Fei looks like a little puppy and is somewhat out of tune with Xia Yunyan. It seems that there is no one like Su Fei among Xia Yunyan as friends. Chapter 49, Millions of Dollars Bet on Stones. Su Fei smiles secretly. Yes, this is my friend Su Fei. Let me introduce you, Gu Wenchuan, the eldest son of the Gu family. You know Wenwei Supermarket, right? It is one of the Gu family's businesses. Xia Yunyan introduced the two people. Su Fei was surprised when he heard Wenwei Supermarket. Because Wenwei Supermarket is a national large supermarket chain. Basically, there are Wenwei supermarkets in major cities across the country. I didn't expect that Wenwei Supermarket is one of the Gu family's businesses. The key point is just one of the Gu family's businesses, not all of them. That means the Gu family has other businesses. So how rich is the Gu family? This should be considered a top rich second generation. However, Su Fei was only a little excited at the beginning, but he soon calmed down. Although the other party's identity is very awesome. But seriously speaking, Su Fei is more awesome. Because Gu Wenchuan has no plug-in. But Su Fei has a cheat. No matter what world you are in, the most awesome thing is to be the one who cheats. Hello, Mr. Gu. Su Fei didn't know how to address the other person, so he just used the name Mr. Gu. You are Xia Yunyan's friend, which means you are also my friend. You don't have to call me Mr. Gu. This title is too distant. I should be older than you, so just call me Brother Gu. Gu Wenchuan said with a smile. Judging from the current contact, this person should be relatively easy to get along with. But people are multifaceted. Su Fei couldn't tell what kind of person Gu Wenchuan was. It was just their first meeting, and Su Fei had a relatively good impression of Gu Wenchuan. Brother Gu. Su Fei called directly. That's right, that's what we should call it. Gu Wenchuan said with a laugh. A few more people came down from behind Gu Wenchuan and took all the jadeite gambling stones out of the car. Among them was a middle-aged man wearing sunglasses and a Zhongshan suit, with a haughty expression on his face. Gu Wenchuan also said with a smile when he saw his gambling stone being taken down. I just went to the market and bought a lot of gambling stones. I knew you were here, so I just came over to cut all these stones. Master Ding, since you already know me, I won't introduce you to him any further. These gambling stones were all selected by Master Ding, so there should be a high probability that they will increase in value. The middle-aged man wearing sunglasses turned out to be Master Ding. Master Ding nodded at Xia Yunyan without much expression on his face. Su Fei had a feeling that Master Ding seemed very proud. I don't know what this old guy has to be proud of. Su Fei didn't know this person either, so he didn't say anything. I just complained a few words in my mind. He has been involved in society for a long time and has come into contact with all kinds of people. Su Fei doesn't like people who are inherently arrogant. Su Fei likes a sentence very much. People can have pride, but cannot be arrogant. Su Fei feels that he is a proud person, so he never allows himself to be arrogant. When it comes to being arrogant, Su Fei is the one who is most qualified to be arrogant. Because he has the ability to see through things, he can make endless wealth by gambling on stones. If he had a little bit of pride, he would have been so proud of himself. But Su Fei remained calm from beginning to end. So people are different. Suddenly, Su Fei's eyes paused and his breathing became disordered. He saw a familiar gambling stone. It was the jadeite rough stone that he had seen in the market before, priced at 12 million yuan. Xia Yunyan has something good to show you. As Gu Wenchuan spoke, he picked up a piece of gambling stone from the ground. This piece of gambling stone weighed about 7 or 8 kilograms. Gu Wenchuan moved the gambling stone in front of Xia Yunyan without any effort. What do you think of this gambling stone? This gambling stone is the most expensive in the entire market. I have never seen a gambling stone more expensive than this one, nor have I seen one that performed better than him. The asking price was 12 million. I just bargained and I bought it for the full 10 million. Master Ding has already looked at this rough stone. His opinion is the same as mine. He also said that this winning stone performs very well and has infinite room for imagination. The probability of betting on a big increase is as high as over 90%. Gu Wenchuan became more and more excited as he spoke. After all, gambling 10 million is very exciting even for a super rich second generation like him. I just saw this gambling stone. Its appearance is really good. I was tempted just now and offered the owner 8 million yuan, but he refused to sell it. I didn't expect that you bought it for 10 million. Xia Yunyan said with some disappointment. She seemed to be a little regretful now. She knew she should have paid a higher price to buy the gambling stone. Although the price of this gambling stone is very high, its external performance is indeed very good. The price of gambling stones is made up of many factors. The larger the gambling stone is and the better its appearance, the more valuable it is. This so-called winning bidder is actually not very big, weighing only 7 or 8 kilograms. But a piece of its outer skin has been wiped off, revealing a deep green color, the color of ice-type imperial green. It is because of this touch of color that this gambling stone is priced at 12 million. It is impossible for a gambling stone with no external appearance to be marked with such a high price. After listening to the conversation between the two, Su Fei felt speechless. I didn't expect that the two of them would be eyeing this piece of rubbish gambling stone. I can only say that Xia Yunyan is really lucky. Xia Yunyan offered 8 million, but the owner refused to sell it. Fortunately, the owner did not sell it. If he had agreed to sell it at that time, then this gambling stone would have fallen into Xia Yunyan's hands. Others may not know the internal situation of this gambling stone, but Su Fei knows it clearly. The appearance of this gambling stone is very good. A small piece of skin has been scraped off the surface, and through this small piece of skin, you can see the deep green color inside. This deep green is so beautiful and so tempting. Anyone who sees this green will be deeply attracted. But Su Fei knew that this touch of green was only 1 centimeter thick. If you go 1 centimeter deeper inside, it becomes a cotton wool structure. This kind of window opening is also called rogue window in the industry. It's just like being a hooligan. It looks good on the surface, but everything falls apart once you go in. Su Fei was a little conflicted at this time, not knowing whether he should remind them. Originally, this kind of thing had nothing to do with Su Fei. But Gu Wenchuan was also very friendly to Su Fei. He also asked Su Fei to call him brother. From a friend's perspective, Su Fei should still give a friendly reminder. Su Fei hesitated for only a few seconds, but he still decided to give a reminder. Consider it as fulfilling my duty as a friend. Anyway, he was just giving a reminder, and the final decision would be made by Gu Wenchuan himself. Brother Gu, I have seen this gambling stone before. I feel like there's something wrong with this gambling stone. It doesn't give me a good feeling. After all, you're buying this gambling stone for 10 million. I think you should be cautious. Su Fei said this and he wouldn't say anything else. After all, he had done it, his duty as a friend to remind. Little guy, do you know anything about gambling on stones? You just talk nonsense. This is top-grade jadeite gambling stone. It's going to increase in value. Do you understand? Master Ding's face darkened and he said sinisterly. As soon as he opened his mouth, he spoke with a Shanghai accent. Little red man, these 3 words are also extremely unpleasant to the ear. Chapter 50 Su Fei's Plan, a shocking gamble. The 3 words little red man sounded particularly harsh to Su Fei's ears. This is a very derogatory local term. It is also a special term used by Shanghai people to refer to country people from other places. I didn't expect that Master Ding is also from Shanghai. Brother Gu, you have to be careful. Some people have no skills themselves but love to cheat their employers. Su Fei spoke to Gu Wenchuan expressionlessly. Gu Wenchuan also felt embarrassed after hearing what he heard. Master Ding is his man, and Su Fei is also a friend he just met. He doesn't seem to be in a good mood to side with anyone. When Master Ding heard this, he became furious. Little red man, what are you talking about? Are you questioning my ability? Master Ding asked angrily. Open your mouth and call me little bastard. Shut up and call me little bastard. The little bastard is your father. Su Fei said bluntly. Master Ding, forget it. We are all friends. Su Fei was just reminding me out of kindness. Forget it. Gu Wenchuan said quickly. Boss Gu, we can't just let this matter go. It's okay for this little bastard to scold me. If he just scolds me, I won't bother with him. But he was questioning my ability to gamble on stones. He was trying to destroy my job. Then I will have to take this matter into account. Master Ding pointed at Su Fei and said angrily. Did I say something wrong? There's something wrong with this gambling stone. As a gambling stone master, can't you see it? Are you, the master of gambling on stones, just a sham? Even a layman like me can see that there is something wrong with this gambling stone, but you can't see that? Or did you see it but just set up a trap for people to fall into it? Su Fei said with a sneer. Originally, Su Fei didn't want to say these words. After all, he was just giving a reminder out of good intentions. Whether Gu Wenchuan will listen to this has nothing to do with Su Fei. But Master Ding should never take this matter too seriously. If Master Ding handled it gently and just said something casually, it would be over. But Master Ding also has a temper. When he heard Su Fei say that, he immediately became furious, so he blurted out the word little bastard. People from other places are actually very disgusted when they hear the 3 words xiao qi lao. Because the 3 words xiao qi lao are used by people in Shanghai to insult others, and the basic meaning is to call you a poor guy. These 3 words are naked contempt. Master Ding was also furious when he heard this. As the saying goes, don't hit someone in the face. Su Fei was now slapping him directly in the face. If this matter is not made clear, he will lose all his face in front of Gu Wenchuan. Boss Gu, it's not that I don't give you face, but some people are shameless when you give them face. This matter must be made clear today. You must give me an explanation. If you don't, I can't stay by your side anymore. Master Ding said threateningly. Gu Wenchuan frowned. He never expected that things would suddenly come to this point. Gu Wenchuan was also a little embarrassed at this time. He and Su Fei had just met, but he didn't have much affection for them. But Su Fei is Xia Yunyan's friend. He may not give face to Su Fei, but he must give face to Xia Yunyan. However, Su Fei had already seen Gu Wenchuan's dilemma. And he also wanted to teach Master Ding a lesson. Master Ding, don't you want an explanation? I can give you an explanation. Why don't we take a gamble? You said this gambling stone could increase greatly. I said this gambling stone is rubbish, it will definitely ruin you. Why don't we both make a bet on this gambling stone? If it goes up, you win. If it goes down, I win. Do you have the guts to bet with me? Su Fei said very calmly, and the last sentence was simply the final blow. Although it is a provocation method, it is just right here. Master Ding has a very hot temper, and he is arrogant and looks down on Su Fei. Of course, he didn't believe that Su Fei knew more about gambling on stones than he did. Okay, then let's take a gamble, Master Ding said with the same sneer. The reason why he agreed to take a gamble was because he was very confident in his vision. He didn't know about the other gambling stones, but he was really sure about the one in front of him, and it would definitely increase in value. After all, the performance of this gambling stone is really good. Whether it is the color or the texture, it is a top-quality gambling stone. The probability of a big rise is as high as over 90%. Since the probability of a big rise is so high, he has no reason not to take a chance. But of course it's no fun to just take a gamble like this. If you want to gamble with me, that's fine, but do you have the capital? Who would bet with you if you just talk without any evidence? Master Ding said with disdain. When talking about gambling capital, Su Fei showed an embarrassment on his face. This was of course a deliberate disguise by Su Fei. If he was too happy, he was afraid that Master Ding would not bet with him anymore. If you want to gamble, let's gamble big. Let's bet 200 million. Do you have money? Su Fei deliberately pretended to be fierce, and then said in a panic. You want to bet 200 million with me? Ha, little bastard, you didn't mean to say 200 million to make me back off, did you? Do you think you can scare me with just 200 million? Master Ding said with disdain. There was a smug expression on his face, as if he saw through Su Fei's plan at a glance. You don't even take a mere 200 million masters seriously. Since you said you want to bet 200 million, then let's bet 200 million. Master Ding said happily. Ah, it's really a gamble of 200 million. Su Fei's face was full of panic. That's a small mistake. You don't dare to bet with me again, do you? Or you simply can't come up with 200 million. Master Ding said with disdain. If you don't have 200 million and can't afford to make a bet with me, then kneel down right now. Kowtow to me 3 times and I will let you go. Master Ding said arrogantly. Let's gamble. It's just 200 million. I can afford it. But since we're going to gamble, let's be more formal. Miss Xia, Brother Gu, please be our witnesses. And this gambling stone belongs to you, Brother Gu, after all. I wonder if you can cut it now. Su Fei said. If you want to cut it open now, that's of course no problem. After all, that's what I was planning to cut it open anyway. Gu Wenxuan nodded and said. As for your bet. Gu Wenxuan felt a little embarrassed when he said this. After all, they were both so angry that it was difficult to continue talking. Moreover, Master Ding is Gu Wenxuan's man, and he still supports Master Ding in his heart. Su Fei immediately said, Brother Gu, thank you for your support. Since you two are witnesses, why don't we set a rule to facilitate the bet? Before the bet begins, the 200 million in cash must be deposited into Miss Xia's account. Whoever wins in the end can get the money. I think there should be no problem with that. The reason why Su Fei did this was because he was afraid that Master Ding would cheat in the end. Chapter 51, The Gambling Stone is revealed, and the master is panicked. Okay, then transfer all the money to Mr. Xia's account. Master Ding agreed immediately. He had the same idea as Su Fei. He was also afraid that Su Fei would not pay him after losing. If Xia Yunyan can act as a guarantor, then there will be no problem at all. After all, Xia Yunyan is also a well-known figure and has the ability to make such a guarantee. Okay, I'll do the guarantee. Xia Yunyan also nodded at this time. In fact, from the very beginning, Xia Yunyan already felt that things were not simple. She knew Su Fei's abilities. Since Su Fei said that there is something wrong with this gambling stone, then there may really be something wrong with this gambling stone. Xia Yunyan did not say anything about the quarrel between the two. Only when things got to this point did Xia Yunyan decisively stand up. Moreover, Xia Yunyan also wanted to know whether Su Fei's judgment was true. If Su Fei's judgment is wrong, it proves that Su Fei's ability is not good enough, so even if he loses, it is not unfair. After all, this kind of thing depends on one's own ability. And they did it voluntarily. Xia Yunyan provided an account number, and Su Fei and Master Ding both transferred 200 million yuan into the account. Su Fei also looked up to Master Ding. He didn't expect that this old guy would actually take out 200 million. In fact, when Su Fei mentioned the 200 million at the beginning, he was just trying to scare Master Ding. It also leaves room for Master Ding to bargain. I never expected that Master Ding was so rich that he actually agreed to bet 200 million. Su Fei had no idea that a master of gambling on stones like Master Ding certainly had no shortage of money. Master Ding is much richer than Su Fei. Even if his assets are not as high as 1 billion, they are almost the same. It's just that gambling on stones is itself a high-risk industry. Therefore, in addition to participating in gambling on stones himself, Master Ding also serves as a gambling on stones consultant, serving major companies. It earns high service fees through this service, which is a big business that is sure to make money. After all, even if a customer fails in gambling on jadeite, it cannot be blamed on him. He is just a jadeite gambling consultant, not a god. Therefore, it is very easy for a gambling stone master like Master Ding to make money, and he is also very popular in the industry. There is one more thing that must be made clear. How should we determine the winner? What does it take to be considered a big increase in value after the gambling stone is cut? What counts as a loss? Su Fei continued. He was mainly afraid that Master Ding would cheat at that time. This is easy. Master Ding sneered and said, after the gambling stone is cut, Miss Xia and Mr. Gu will evaluate the price. If the price is higher than 10 million, it will be a big increase, and that means I win. If the price is less than 10 million, then the bet is ruined and I lose. Master Ding was full of confidence when he said this. Because according to Master Ding's judgment, this gambling stone can be sold for more than 10 million after being cut. Even if the bet fails, it is impossible for the loss to be less than 10 million. He is still very confident in his own judgment. That's why he said this. Okay, then let's do as Master Ding says. Su Fei also nodded. In fact, although this gambling stone has a cotton-like structure, it still contains some good jade raw materials. According to Su Fei's estimation, after this gambling stone is cut, the raw materials inside will be worth at most 1 or 2 million. The gambling stone that was bought for 8 million is only worth 1 or 2 million after being cut. This is an absolute failure. The two had already made a bet, and Xia Yunyan and Gu Wenchuan were witnesses. The bet was established. The next step is to cut the gambling stone. Such a precious gambling stone cannot be cut casually, of course. Moreover, the gambling stone belongs to Gu Wenchuan, so it is even more forbidden to mess around. Therefore, the only way to remove this gambling stone is to wipe off the surface little by little. First wipe the skin clean, look at the internal structure, and then decide how to cut it. Some workers have already started polishing the gambling stones on the machines. This process is still relatively time-consuming. Ordinary gambling on stones will not be done in this way. Only when the gambling stones are of high quality and value will this process be carried out slowly. Of course, Su Fei has a better way. He can just cut the soil and rock. If you do it that way, it's fast enough. It's a pity that this gambling stone does not belong to Su Fei, but to Gu Wenchuan. Su Fei cannot be the master of this gambling stone. So I can only be patient and wait slowly for this gambling stone to be polished bit by bit. As this was a bet worth 400 million yuan, Master Ding became nervous and did not dare to leave his spot. He was also staring at the gambling stone closely. The same is true for Gu Wenchuan, the owner of the gambling stone. Xia Yunyan quietly walked to Su Fei's side and asked in a low voice, "Are you sure? I think the quality of this gambling stone is really good." The two of them stood very close to each other, and Xia Yunyan still spoke close to Su Fei's ear. So as soon as Xia Yunyan opened her mouth to speak, a breath sprayed into Su Fei's ears, making Su Fei feel itchy but very comfortable. Su Fei swallowed secretly, his nostrils were filled with the fragrance of Xia Yunyan. Su Fei licked his lips and said softly, "Don't worry, I'm sure of it. I have seen this gambling stone before. It looks like gold on the outside, but it is rotten inside. Don't be fooled by the fact that this gambling stone appears to be doing well. That's just the deceptive surface. It's rotten inside. Otherwise, how could such a top-quality jadeite betting stone end up here? If there were really people who were interested in it, it would have been cut out in Myanmar. That's hard to say. After all, even gods can't tell the difference between a jade and a jade. You'd better not gamble so big in the future. The risk is too great." Xia Yunyan shook her head and said softly. She didn't agree with everything Su Fei said. After all, before the gambling stone is cut, no one knows what the structure inside is. That is why there is a saying that even gods cannot tell the quality of jade. The two stopped talking and waited quietly for the gambling stone to be revealed. Fortunately, the machine was powerful enough and the workers were skilled. After more than 10 minutes, the window opening had been ground open. Gu Wenchuan took a look and his expression turned ugly. Master Ding was also surprised and opened his mouth wide. There was originally a small window on this gambling stone, and the location of the small window showed a deep green color. It is because of this hint of green that the price of this gambling stone is so high. Just now, I started to rub and peel off the skin along this small window. As a result, after the surrounding skin was removed, the entire structure was cotton wool. That layer of deep green seems to have become very shallow. Only a thin layer hangs on the surface. This is completely different from what was expected at the beginning. Mr. Gu, don't worry. We don't know the situation inside yet. We can still go in and take a look. Master Ding said a little nervously. He is really panicked now. If this gambling stone is really cut, he will have to lose 200 million. Master Ding now feels a little regretful. He shouldn't have agreed to the bet. Chapter 52, Master Ding cheats, Xia Yunyan supports him. Master Ding was a little panicked at this time, but overall he was not desperate. After all, we have only made a cut and have not yet checked the internal situation. This piece of gambling stone is as big as a basketball and weighs 7 or 8 kilograms. If jade can be taken out from it, it should be quite heavy. So now he puts all his hopes inside the jade. Continue to cut. This time it will be cut in half, cutting directly along a crack. There are certain requirements for cutting the gambling stones. Su Fei has the ability of X-ray vision, so he can clearly see where to cut at a glance. Although Master Ding does not have the ability to see through things, he is also very experienced. After taking a look at the gambling stone, I determined the position for cutting. After fixing the gambling stone, I started the machine and began cutting. The stone is relatively large, so it will take a little longer. But the cutting was completed in just 15 minutes. After cutting it open, Master Ding's face turned pale instantly. There is no common color of jade inside, but a white cotton structure, just like marble. This situation is actually very common in gambling on stones. After many gambling stones are cut, what appears inside is not jade, but a cotton wool structure similar to marble. Or it can also be called glutinous jade. The glutinous jade of lower quality is almost the same as marble. After all, jade and marble are essentially stones. How could this be possible? This shouldn't happen. Master Ding said in disbelief. Gu Wenchuan also frowned. He spent 10 million on this gambling stone and ended up getting something like this? Although he can afford the loss of 10 million, no one would be happy with such a result. Keep cutting, the stone hasn't been cut yet. Master Ding shouted at the top of his voice. Gu Wenchuan felt bad about losing 10 million, and if Master Ding had to lose 200 million, he would feel even worse. That's 200 million in cash. How long will it take him to earn 200 million? Although Master Ding is a master of gambling on stones, it is not easy for him to make money. It would take him several years to earn 200 million in cash. Although compared to ordinary people, it is very easy for him to make money. But compared to people of his class, he doesn't make money that fast. The gambling stone that was cut into two halves continued to be cut by the machine. A hint of green finally appeared in the machine that was cut open again. The rate is out, it's going to go up. Master Ding jumped up excitedly. He took out the cut gambling stone and rinsed it under the running water. Then he looked at the cut gambling stone with joy on his face. The cut gambling stone showed green color. Although it was not glass type, it had reached the level of ice type. Mr. Gu, please take a look. I told you that it will rise sharply. It will definitely rise sharply. Let's cut in along here. As long as we can go a few centimeters deeper, we will be able to make a big profit. Master Ding said excitedly. Master Ding has a good vision. Let's continue cutting. Gu Wenchuan said happily. The green color cutout now gives Gu Wenchuan and Master Ding a lot of room for imagination. If we really cut in as Master Ding expected, we will find that the jadeite at the back is of the same quality. Then the value of this jadeite gambling stone will really increase significantly. Su Fei was very quiet, just looking around without saying anything. Xia Yunyan suddenly became nervous. She couldn't help but look at Su Fei several times, wanting to remind Su Fei. But in the current situation, it would be useless even if she reminded him. It all depends on what the final result will be from cutting this piece of gambling stone. The calmest person at the scene was only Su Fei. Because Su Fei already knew the answer in advance. They are still waiting and guessing what kind of structure is behind this gambling stone. However, Su Fei used his X-ray vision to see through the structure behind the gambling stone. The back of this gambling stone is also of the glutinous variety, although it is also green. But glutinous rice is glutinous rice, and it is not valuable. The most valuable part of the entire gambling stone is the icy green jadeite that just appeared. After this piece of icy green jadeite is cut, it should be worth 1 or 2 million. But that's all. Compared to the 10 million he spent on gambling on the stone, the profit of 1 or 2 million is a huge loss. He can only be left with a pair of pants. Master Ding and Gu Wenxuan don't know this. The two of them couldn't care about anything else now, they focused all their attention on gambling on jadeite stones. The machine started to cut all the stones next to the jadeite raw stone little by little. A touch of green appeared, an exciting green. But in the blink of an eye, Gu Wenxuan's face froze. Master Ding's expression was also stunned. That's right, green, it's the green of jadeite. But the water quality is not good, the water quality shown is glutinous. The so-called glutinous rice is the same color as glutinous rice. In jade, this is a worthless quality. Basically, cheap jade is of the glutinous type, and high-end jade is at least of the icy type. The more transparent the jade is, the better it is, and the more valuable it is. Opaque jade is worthless and no one likes it. Gu Wenxuan sighed, the 10 million was wasted. He was full of expectations just now, but he didn't expect the result to be such a piece of rubbish. But he is still lucky. After all, his family is wealthy and 10 million is nothing to him. Moreover, in the gambling stone industry, losing millions is a very normal operation. But Master Ding is different. Master Ding didn't lose just a few million. The stakes he made with Su Fei were 200 million. If he loses, he will lose 200 million. No, the bet just now doesn't count. You don't play like this. I don't want to play anymore. Master Ding suddenly said excitedly. Because he had already seen that the gambling stone was already ruined and it was useless to continue cutting it. The most essential parts have been cut out and their value will not exceed 2 million. In other words, he had lost the bet with Su Fei. As long as he admits that he lost, the 200 million will have to be lost to Su Fei. So Master Ding decided to cheat. Gu Wenxuan also frowned when he heard this. Master Ding's character is not very good. Is he cheating after losing? Moreover, Gu Wenxuan and Xia Yunyan were both witnesses. Master Gu could cheat, but the two of them had to save their dignity. He would never do such a thing as to lose face and ruin his reputation for a mere 200 million yuan. Master Ding, do I need to tell you that you should accept defeat if you lose the bet? Gu Wenxuan frowned and spoke. Well, but... Master Ding stuttered. He just wanted to cheat and didn't want to acknowledge the 200 million. But now the question is whether he admits it or not? Instead, the 200 million has already been transferred into Xia Yunyan's account. As long as Xia Yunyan admits it, it will be useless even if Master Ding cheats. Master Ding is willing to accept the loss. This piece of jade should not be worth 10 million. According to my judgment, its value is only about 1.5 million. Master Ding, you lost the bet with Su Fei this time. Do you agree with this result? Xia Yunyan asked seriously. Master Ding's heart was bleeding, his face was livid, and he gritted his teeth and said, I admit it. Master Ding knew that he would never get back the 200 million yuan in gambling money. Chapter 53 Networking, Su Fei's Cooperation. Little bastard, I admit defeat this time, but you won't be so lucky next time. Master Ding said viciously to Su Fei. After saying this, he turned around and left angrily. He didn't even intend to give face to Gu Wenxuan. He gave face to Gu Wenxuan because Gu Wenxuan could bring him benefits. But he was extremely embarrassed today, and Gu Wenxuan didn't give him face before. At least that's what Master Ding thought. Didn't he ever think that he was also giving face to Gu Wenxuan? People like Master Ding are selfish. He only thinks about himself and not others. So at this moment he hated Gu Wenxuan, Xia Yunyan, and Su Fei. It was because of these three people that he lost 200 million. He thought about calling the police, but the logic in his mind made him give up the idea. Because Gu Wenxuan and Xia Yunyan are witnesses, if Master Ding dares to call the police, If the two of them work together, they can kill Master Ding. Never underestimate the power of these Chaebol heirs. Both the Gu family and the Xia family are already large groups at the Chaebol level. Master Ding is of course well aware of how strong they are. He is definitely not someone that a mere gambling stone master can compare to. So Master Ding could only swallow his anger and left the scene with a grim face. Su Fei just smiled and didn't care at all about the word little bastard that Master Ding said. He can get 200 million just by listening to Xiao Qi Lao a few times, so he doesn't mind listening to it a few more times. Master Ding has a bad temper. Gu Wenchuan shook his head and smiled bitterly. This old guy's vision is still too narrow. Gu Wenchuan said again. Don't blame him. After all, he lost 200 million yuan. Su Fei said with a smile. Speaking of which, you have to thank me. In just the blink of an eye, you have earned 200 million. Gu Wenchuan pointed at Su Fei and said with a smile. I want to thank Brother Gu. Without your help today, we would not have been able to get the 200 million. Su Fei said sincerely. Because Su Fei knew very well that if Gu Wenchuan and Xia Yunyan deliberately sided with Master Ding just now, there is no way that these 200 million will end up in Su Fei's pocket. As long as the two witnesses said that they were just joking and returned the money to Master Ding, Su Fei would have no choice. After all, gambling is an illegal act. Su Fei and Master Ding did not sign any contract, so this kind of thing has no legal enforceability. But it was because Gu Wenchuan and Xia Yunyan handled the case impartially and did not favor any party. Or in other words, they were biased towards Su Fei. That's why Su Fei was able to get the 200 million yuan in gambling money. I didn't help you. You have a good eye. After all, I can't lose face. You can't slap me in the face just for 200 million yuan. Gu Wenchuan said with a smile. Xia Yunyan also laughed and said, that's true. You made the money by your own ability. By the way, how do you know that this gambling stone will fail? Xia Yunyan asked curiously. Because in her own opinion, the probability of this gambling stone rising sharply in value is very high. Xia Yunyan herself wanted to spend a lot of money to buy it. Yes, tell me how you know this gambling stone will fail. Gu Wenchuan opened his eyes wide and asked curiously. He really wanted to know about this question. This gambling stone cost him 10 million, and he wanted to know where the loss came from. To be honest, I really don't know. I just felt very uncomfortable when I saw this gambling stone. It didn't make me feel at ease. I felt very flustered and looked very uncomfortable. But if you want to say what's wrong with him, I can't tell myself. In fact, I don't rely on theoretical basis when gambling on stones. I rely on my own personal feelings. If I feel good about this gambling stone, then the probability of it increasing greatly is high. If I don't feel good about this gambling stone, then the possibility of losing money will be higher. Su Fei talked nonsense in a serious tone. There is nothing he can do about it. After all, if you really ask him to talk about solid theoretical knowledge, he can't say anything. In the gambling stone industry, Su Fei is a layman, a newbie. Gu Wenchuan rolled his eyes speechlessly, obviously not believing what Su Fei said. Xia Yunyan, however, looked thoughtful. She actually began to believe what Su Fei said. At this time, Su Fei wanted to sell Gu Wenchuan out. Gu Wenchuan gave him face just now, so Su Fei must help Gu Wenchuan. Gu Wenchuan lost 10 million here, so Su Fei has to help him earn the money back. Su Fei is of course very clear that building personal connections is also very important. There are many things that Su Fei finds difficult to do by himself, but second-generation people like Xia Yunyan and Gu Wenchuan can easily accomplish them with just one sentence. Moreover, the two of them left a very good impression on Su Fei, so this network still needs to be established. Thinking of this, Su Fei said to Gu Wenchuan, Brother Gu, if you believe me, why don't we work together? We will go to the market and pick out a few gambling stones. You will pay for the purchase of the stones. If the bet fails, it's my fault. If the bet goes up and we make money, we'll split it in half. Su Fei wanted to give face to Gu Wenchuan and also help Gu Wenchuan make money. But he wouldn't let himself suffer any loss. That's why Su Fei proposed this cooperation condition. In fact, this cooperation condition is also a test for Gu Wenchuan. It depends on whether Gu Wenchuan is worth making friends with. Gu Wenchuan was stunned for a moment, but soon his mind started to work and he came back to his senses. Gu Wenchuan said with a smile, if that's the case, then let's cooperate. But it doesn't make sense. It'll make you suffer. I paid for the gambling stone. If we make money, we'll split it in half. If we lose money, it'll be mine, Gu Wenchuan said very proudly. Anyway, for a super rich second generation like him, he can afford to lose this amount of money. So he didn't want to haggle over this little bit of money. The key point is that he wants to test Su Fei's level. If Su Fei didn't have the ability to buy all the gambling stones, he would have lost all his money. Then he will take it as a lesson and admit that he has chosen the wrong person. But if Su Fei bought gambling stones, all of them would increase in price. Then the money he spent was totally worth it. Not all second generation are trash. You have to know that normal second generations receive elite education, and their probability of becoming elites is much higher than that of children from ordinary families. Gu Wenchuan received elite education since childhood. Not only did he acquire a high level of cultural knowledge, but he also learned the ways of the world very well. Then I wish us a pleasant cooperation. Su Fei nodded. Xia Yunyan said somewhat unhappily, Gu Wenchuan, you are taking advantage of the boss. Su Fei is our company's special gambling stone consultant. Xia Yunyan's words also pointed out Su Fei's identity, and on the one hand, she was standing up for Su Fei. But at the same time, he was also telling Gu Wenchuan not to poach his own people. The expression on Gu Wenchuan's face changed again. Since Su Fei can become the gambling stone consultant of Xia Yunyan's company, it proves that Su Fei must have the ability. Now he has more expectations for Su Fei's abilities. Chapter 54 Su Fei's calculations, Gu Wenchuan's exclamation. Let's go now, don't waste time, Gu Wenchuan said anxiously. He is now impatient to see how strong Su Fei's ability in gambling on stones is. Moreover, he lost 10 million in the gambling on the stone just now, and he also hoped to make back the 10 million he lost through Su Fei. Even if he is a wealthy second generation rich, even if he does not need the 10 million. But no one wants to lose money. Gu Wenchuan also doesn't want to lose money, he just hopes to make money forever. Okay, let's go now. Because it's too late, it will be dark soon. Su Fei nodded and agreed. I'll go with you, Xia Yunyan said quickly. Of course she would join in on the fun, maybe she could even make some money. Xia Yunyan is also very interested in making money. The three of them got in the car and set off directly. Because it is very close to the market, only a few minutes' drive away, we soon arrived at the gambling stone site. After getting off the car, Su Fei started wandering around the market. He wants to find a suitable gambling stone. With Su Fei's current ability, he has the ability to see through things and can easily find gambling stones that are bound to increase in value. But doing so would actually be somewhat inappropriate. It would also be too conspicuous. Once a person is too high profile, he will definitely get into trouble. Therefore, the degree must be grasped very well. Su Fei wants to help Gu Wenchuan make money, but he can't seem too outrageous. After walking around half the street in the market, Su Fei had an idea in mind. He has already designed a plan of action for himself. Next, Su Fei started to buy gambling stones. When Su Fei bought each gambling stone, he would carefully observe the stone from all aspects. In fact, he was just pretending. Su Fei doesn't understand gambling on stones at all. He is a layman when it comes to gambling on stones. But he still knows how to pretend. Anyway, he would carefully look at every piece he bought over and over again. Pretend to be carefully selecting gambling stones. After choosing the gambling stone, he would bargain with the owner. After the price was determined, Gu Wenchuan would pay. Gu Wenchuan didn't ask any more questions. As long as Su Fei liked the gambling stone and the price was agreed upon, he would happily pay for it. Su Fei bought 7 gambling stones along the way, spending a total of 2.3 million. The 7 gambling stones selected by Su Fei all have their own particularities. There is no gambling stone that will fail here, all gambling stones will increase in value. However, 2 of them only rose slightly, and the profit was 20% more than the cost price of purchasing them. Among the remaining 5 gambling stones, the prices of 2 of them will double directly. The prices of the last 3 gambling stones will skyrocket. According to Su Fei's own estimate, the cost of purchasing the gambling stone was 2.3 million, and the final profit should be around 30 million. The most crucial thing is actually the 3 gambling stones that will skyrocket in value. Among these 3 gambling stones, the prices of 2 of them will exceed 10 million, and the price of the remaining one will be close to 8 million. So the total price will be more than 30 million. The profit of 30 million will be divided equally between the 2 of them. Su Fei can get 15 million, and Gu Wenchuan can also get 15 million. In this way, Gu Wenchuan made back the 10 million he had just lost. Su Fei had already calculated this result when he was selecting the gambling stones just now. Su Fei's other abilities are average, but his calculation ability is relatively strong. Now that we have bought it, let's go back. After Su Fei bought the last gambling stone, he clapped his hands and said with a smile, "I've bought it now. I only bought 7 gambling stones, and it only cost more than 2 million. We finally got a chance to work together, but this is too little. We should buy at least 20 or 30 million worth of gambling stones. We only bought more than 2 million worth of gambling stones through cooperation. If I tell this to others, my friends will laugh at me." Gu Wenchuan said helplessly. "Brother Gu, when it comes to gambling on stones, it's not that the more expensive the better, nor is it that the more the better. The most important thing is to buy the right ones. As long as you buy the right one, let alone a 2.3 million yuan gambling stone, even a 230,000 yuan gambling stone or a 23,000 yuan gambling stone is enough to make people rich overnight. Believe me, we have enough gambling stones. Let's go back and cut them now," Su Fei said confidently. "Okay then, it's you who chooses the gambling stones, so you have the final say," Gu Wenchuan said helplessly. Xia Yunyan just watched with a smile on her face and didn't say a word. But now she is also very curious about the gambling stones that Su Fei bought. They all saw the whole process of Su Fei purchasing the gambling stones. To be honest, I can't see any clue. Su Fei seemed to be looking at the gambling stones seriously, but they were also looking at the gambling stones seriously. According to what they learned, the tissue Su Fei bought did not seem to be of very good quality. They did not have any special features. But Su Fei bought these 7 gambling stones. Xia Yunyan really wanted to know what the result would be of the 7 gambling stones that Su Fei bought. Gu Wenchuan had already called a pickup truck and put all the 7 gambling stones on it. The 3 of them sat in the sedan behind the pickup truck. The 2 cars soon returned to the yard. 7 gambling stones were moved down. Of course, it was Su Fei who decided how to cut the gambling stone. After all, these 7 gambling stones were all the ones that Su Fei had his eyes on. Su Fei doesn't know how to use the machine, but he knows how to cut these jadeite raw stones. So he took a pen and drew a line directly on the jade. Su Fei drew lines on every piece of jadeite raw stone. You just need to cut these word groups according to the lines drawn by Su Fei. The workers were busy cutting the gambling stones with machines. The process of cutting the gambling stone was rather boring, so the 3 of them did not wait here. Tables, chairs, tea and snacks have been prepared nearby. The 3 of them sat down and chatted while drinking drinks and eating cakes. "You are still a freshman?" Gu Wenchuan shouted in surprise. He really didn't realize that Su Fei was a freshman. Su Fei looks very young, and it is not an exaggeration to say that he is a high school student. But Su Fei's temperament seems too sophisticated, as if he is a veteran who has been polished in society for several years. That's why Gu Wenchuan couldn't tell that Su Fei was a freshman. He thought Su Fei had already graduated from college and had been working outside for several years. "No wonder you look so young," Gu Wenchuan said with emotion. "It's true that young people are to be feared. I didn't expect that you already have such skills in gambling on stones at such a young age." Gu Wenchuan shook his head and sighed. In fact, he was lamenting that he had been living like a dog all these years. After all, he is 10 years older than Su Fei. But his skill in gambling on stones is not as good as Su Fei's. This is also what Gu Wenchuan feels most emotional about. Chapter 55, Gambling on Stone Soars. Gu Wenchuan is ecstatic. You have to know that Gu Wenchuan has received elite training since he was a child, and he is also very interested in the jade business, so he started to be exposed to jade knowledge and learning in high school. There is a special jade master who imparts knowledge to him. Therefore, when it comes to jade knowledge, Gu Wenchuan has very profound knowledge. It's just that Gu Wenchuan's own abilities are limited, and he has too much knowledge to learn. So he just knew a lot of knowledge but did not really grasp the essence of it. Take gambling on stones for example. Gu Wenchuan has specially learned the techniques of gambling on stones. But he only knew some knowledge about gambling on stones, but he did not become a master of gambling on stones. Because Gu Wenchuan is there as a boss, he doesn't need to be proficient in many things, he just needs to know the general idea. But even so, Gu Wenchuan was still very amazed at Su Fei's abilities. Because Su Fei has just gone through high school and is now a freshman. When Su Fei was his age, Gu Wenchuan had just started to learn about jade. He didn't have the ability like Su Fei at that time. So Gu Wenchuan was definitely not mocking Su Fei, but was just sighing in his heart. Brother Gu, you are too polite. I am not as good as you say. Don't try to kill me. If all these 7 gambling stones fail, I will be slapped in the face. Su Fei said quickly, waving his hand. Then don't worry. Even if they all go bankrupt, I will still recognize you as my friend. Gu Wenchuan said with a laugh. How could it be the only one to fail? I feel like they're all going to rise sharply. Gu Wenchuan, you don't know. Before, when Su Fei bought gambling stones, he would just take a look and buy them directly. But when Su Fei selected these 7 gambling stones just now, he was very selective. This shows that Su Fei takes your matter to heart. These 7 gambling stones were carefully selected by him. The probability of the gambling value increasing must be very high. Xia Yunyan said seriously. So that's how it is. Thank you so much, Brother Su Fei. I'm sorry for your trouble. Gu Wenchuan put away his smile and said seriously. Su Fei was about to speak when the master who was cutting the gambling stone started shouting. Boss, the first gambling stone has been cut. A master craftsman who cuts gambling stones shouted. The gambling stone has been cut. Let's go and take a look. Gu Wenchuan said excitedly. In fact, the master who cuts the gambling stone has already seen the result after the gambling stone is cut. But there are rules for people in their line of work. Even if they see something, they have to pretend not to see it and can't say anything. Because for a gambling stone like this, the owner of the gambling stone must be the first to see it after it is cut. This can also be considered as a kind of implicit rule. It's like at the door of the obstetrics and gynecology department, after a baby is born, the first person to see the baby is often the father. This is also an unspoken rule in the hospital. Especially regarding the child's gender, the child's father must see it with his own eyes. Whether it is a boy or a girl, they have to expose themselves so that the child's father can see them clearly. The gambling stone industry also has such unspoken rules. Gu Wenchuan hurried over, picked up the gambling stone and began to look at it. As soon as he picked up the gambling stone, a look of joy appeared on his face. It's green. If green appears in the gambling stone, it is a sign of a big rise in price. It's increased a lot. Gu Wenchuan shouted excitedly. In fact, even if the gambling stone price rises sharply, it is just a drop in the bucket for him. But this process is exciting. Why do those big bosses with assets worth tens or hundreds of billions still go to casinos to gamble? Do they go to the casino just to win a little money? Of course not, they go to the casino for the excitement. Of course, there are also some people who get addicted to the game and lose their billions of assets in the casino. So it is everyone's responsibility to stay away from gambling and drugs. Congratulations, Gu Wenchuan. I remember I bought this gambling stone for 300,000. Now that it has this hint of green, the price of this gambling stone has doubled. Xia Yunyan said with emotion. It's doubled. It's really exciting. Gu Wenchuan said happily. Gu Wenchuan looked at Su Fei again and said with praise, Su Fei, you are really capable. You always get the right answer every time you buy. I'm just luckier. Maybe I have a talent for gambling on stones. Su Fei said happily. What should we do with this gambling stone now? Continue cutting it? Gu Wenchuan asked. Many gambling stones will not continue to cut after the price has risen sharply, because it is risky to continue cutting. After the price has risen sharply, they can sell it directly and make a lot of money. They don't have to bear the risk themselves. This piece can continue to be cut, and I am optimistic about the results. Su Fei is sure he can do it. Then keep cutting. Gu Wenchuan said affirmatively with a wave of his hand. Su Fei has also redrawn the lines on the gambling stone. The machine started and continued cutting. While the gambling stone continued to be cut, good news came from the side. Similarly, another gambling stone was also cut. Gu Wenchuan looked over and let out another cry of surprise. It's purple violet. Gu Wenchuan exclaimed in surprise. I remember buying this gambling stone for 50,000 yuan. I didn't expect that for 50,000 yuan it would turn out to be a violet color. Although it is only ice type, it is worth it. Gu Wenchuan shouted happily. Jade has a variety of colors. In addition to green and other colors, purple is also relatively common. And there are also many people who particularly like purple. After all, purple is more noble. Moreover, this piece of gambling stone is cut into ice-type violet. Although it is not glass-type, it is already extremely rare and precious. Considering its current quality, something bought for 50,000 yuan is worth at least 200,000 yuan. But in fact, Su Fei knew that it was too early for Gu Wenchuan to be happy. Because there is glass in this gambling stone, according to Su Fei's own estimation, the final price of this gambling stone can reach 8 million. The cost of 5 million can be sold for 8 million in the end, which is so amazing. Piece after piece of gambling stone began to be cut. The smile on Gu Wenchuan's face never stopped. It feels so good. It really feels so good. Gu Wenchuan exclaimed with some surprise. Then you must thank Su Fei very much. If it weren't for Su Fei's help, you wouldn't be happy today. Xia Yunyan said with a smile. In order to establish a good relationship with Su Fei, Xia Yunyan always spoke on Su Fei's side. Su Fei also kept this favor in his heart. I will repay this favor when I have the chance in the future. I regard Su Fei as a good brother, so I won't say thank you. If you encounter any trouble in the future, just come to me directly. As long as I can solve it, I will never say a second word. Gu Wenchuan patted Su Fei's shoulder and said with a laugh. Considering Gu Wenchuan's identity, his promise is still very important. Thank you very much, Brother Gu. Su Fei said happily. Chapter 56. Returning to school, classmates are surprised. The following gambling stones were cut one by one. Gu Wenchuan opened his mouth in surprise. He really didn't expect that there were so many gambling stones that had increased in value among the remaining ones. And there is basically no loss in gambling on these stones. It's just the difference that one increases more and the other increases less. But being able to do this is already amazing. All 7 gambling stones have been cut and their prices have been estimated. The final price was estimated by Gu Wenchuan and Xia Yunyan together. The total price of the 7 gambling stones was estimated to be 35 million. Gu Wenchuan said the cost was 2 million, and after deducting the cost there was still 33 million. The 33 million is the profit, and this profit will be shared equally with Su Fei. Su Fei received 16.5 million. He can easily earn 16.5 million. With the ability of X-ray vision, it is really easy for Su Fei Sheng to make money. And in fact, if Su Fei didn't bring Gu Wenchuan to cooperate, then Su Fei can earn more money by himself, and the profit of 33 million will belong to Su Fei alone. Brother, I owe you a big favor. Gu Wenchuan couldn't help but say as he transferred money to Su Fei. Because the 16 million was not given by him to Su Fei, but given to him by Su Fei. If Su Fei hadn't asked Gu Wenchuan to cooperate in buying gambling stones, Gu Wenchuan would not have made this money at all. In fact, Gu Wenchuan could earn more money. Because Gu Wenchuan also runs a jade business himself, these jade raw materials will be processed into finished products in Gu Wenchuan's hands and can be sold at a higher price. Xia Yunyan also had a deeper understanding of Su Fei's abilities. She also valued Su Fei more. In the next few days, Su Fei has been buying gambling stones in the market. However, the amount of gambling stones he bought gradually began to decrease. Because the valuable gambling stones on the market are becoming fewer and fewer every day. In fact, new gambling stones arrive every day because the owners are always taking out new gambling stones. But even so, Su Fei found that there were fewer and fewer valuable gambling stones on the market. Su Fei is no longer interested in those gambling stones whose values have increased little. Su Fei would only buy the most valuable gambling stones, and therefore the number of gambling stones he bought was getting smaller and smaller. 3 days later, Su Fei didn't see any valuable gambling stones in the market. There were no new gambling stones appearing afterwards. The gambling on stones has almost ended here. Gu Wenchuan and Xia Yunyan also bought a lot of jadeite from Su Fei. Su Fei made hundreds of millions in just a few days. Su Fei's total earnings from this trip to gamble on stones have exceeded 600 million yuan. Even Su Fei himself felt it incredible. No wonder so many people want to participate in gambling on stones. It turns out that gambling on stones is so profitable. Su Fei himself became rich overnight, but this time, the gambling activity on stones made other participants suffer. Because all the valuable gambling stones were bought by Su Fei. The remaining gambling stones have basically been cut down, so it is difficult to get rich overnight. Therefore, the entire gambling stone market can be said to be in wailing. But this has nothing to do with Su Fei. Su Fei knew that there were basically no valuable gambling stones on the market, so he decisively chose to leave. After all, he still has to go back to school. He was out for a long time this time, and I don't know what the school's reaction is. But it doesn't matter. After all, he no longer needs this diploma from school. If the school doesn't react, that would be the best. If the school wants to expel him, then so be it. He is a billionaire now and doesn't care about a college diploma. Su Fei also has the confidence to say this. After saying goodbye to Gu Wenxuan and Xia Yunyan, Su Fei drove directly back to the Magic City. Su Fei originally thought that he would be targeted by the school after he arrived at the school. It turned out that he was overthinking it. The school didn't care what a little freshman like him did. As long as Su Fei doesn't cause any trouble, it doesn't matter whether he comes to school or not. If it were in high school, if Su Fei had been away from school for several days, his teachers would have probably called him all the time. But in college, the situation is completely different. Su Fei had clearly been away from school for several days. I didn't ask for leave from the teacher during these days, let alone contact the teacher. But it seemed as if there was no such person as Su Fei in the school. The teacher contacted Su Fei and the counselor did not contact Su Fei either. Standing in the school, Su Fei's lips curled up into a helpless smile. He thought that university campus life was too complicated. College life is indeed much freer, and no one will say anything to him even if he doesn't come to class. But if you don't attend classes regularly, you will inevitably fail the exams. Especially in some teachers' classes. These teachers will call the roll in class. If they know that you often miss classes, they will simply fail you in the final exam. Of course, Su Fei didn't care about it. After all, the purpose of going to college was to get a good diploma, and the purpose of a good diploma was to find a good job. But he no longer needs to find a job. He has so much wealth now that he could never spend it all in his lifetime. To be honest, as long as he doesn't go to the casino to gamble, his current funds will be enough to cover normal living expenses in his lifetime. Su Fei first returned to the dormitory. Damn, Su Fei, you're back. Did you have a great time outside these days? Liang Kaixian said with some envy. Liang Kaixian also wanted to run away and play outside like Su Fei, but he didn't have the courage to do that. It was fun. Su Fei nodded with a smile. I'm envious. Zhao Daxiang said with a sigh. He was speaking from the heart, he was really envious. Su Fei, you'd better not play like this in the future. You are in school and college to learn knowledge. Fang Shuwen advised. He would advise her like this for Su Fei's own good. I can't help it. I opened a company outside, and I will probably be out more often in the future. In fact, we come to school to learn knowledge for future work. I have started my own business now. I will try my best to come to the school if I can. If I can't come, then there is nothing I can do. Su Fei explained with a smile. His explanation obviously has a pretentious meaning. You started a company, is that true? Fang Shuwen asked in surprise. He really didn't expect that Su Fei actually started a company. After all, Su Fei doesn't look like a rich man. Fang Shuwen thought Su Fei came from a family similar to his own. But now listening to the tone of Su Fei's speech, Su Fei's family should be unusual. Otherwise, how could he possibly get the money to allow Su Fei to start a business? Fang Shuwen thought that the money Su Fei used to start his company was given by his family. But how could he know that the money Su Fei used to start his own company was given by the system? When Liang Kaixian heard this, he reacted greatly. You know, before, Liang Kaixian thought he was the richest person in the dormitory. Now from what Su Fei said, does it mean that Su Fei is also very rich? Chapter 57, the roommate was shocked. Su Fei has a girlfriend? It will cost a lot of money for Su Fei to start a company, right? Fang Shuwen asked curiously. It costs a lot of money. Of course it depends on what kind of company you run. If you open a physical company, there is no upper limit on the cost. If you just want to open a small company and apply for a business license, it can be done with tens of thousands of dollars. Su Fei explained casually. He just didn't explain the specific situation in detail, and of course he wouldn't tell his classmates about his situation. Some privacy is better kept confidential. Su Fei still enjoys his current campus life and doesn't want to cause any trouble to himself. If all the classmates knew that Su Fei is now a billionaire, it would probably bring a lot of inconvenience to Su Fei's life. So some things are better not to be said out loud. Just then Su Fei's cell phone rang. Su Fei took out his cell phone and saw that the call was from Louis. Su Fei had sent a message to Louis before he came back, so Louis of course knew that Su Fei had returned to campus. The two haven't seen each other for a few days, but the news has never stopped. Su Fei really missed Louis. I miss Louis's delicate body and her beautiful face. Louis also missed Su Fei, so she called Su Fei as soon as possible. I miss you. As soon as the phone was connected, Louis's gentle voice was heard. It's soft and sticky, and sounds especially nice. I miss you too. What are you doing now? Are you free? Let's meet? Su Fei said quickly. He didn't feel much before, but after the call was connected and he heard Louis's voice, Su Fei felt a fire in his heart being ignited. Why don't we go home? Louis said tentatively. When Louis said going home, she meant going back to the little house where they loved each other. Okay, I'll pick you up now. Where are you? Su Fei said anxiously. I'm right here at the milk tea shop, come and pick me up. Louis said. Give me 10 minutes, I'll be there soon. Su Fei hung up the phone after he finished speaking. Fuck, Su Fei, you have a girlfriend? Liang Kaixian screamed. Yes, I have a girlfriend. I will take you to meet her next time and have dinner together. Okay, let's stop here for now. My girlfriend wants to meet me, so I'll leave first. Su Fei said happily, and then left the dormitory. This kid has no humanity towards the opposite sex. Liang Kaixian said unhappily as he watched Su Fei leave. But the tone of his voice was full of envy. Only a few days after college started, Su Fei already has a girlfriend. He is really enviable. Not only Liang Kaixian was very envious, but Fang Shuwen and Zhao Daxiang were also very envious. After all, who doesn't want to have a girlfriend in college? Let's stop being envious. I think Su Fei's girlfriend must be very ugly. If his girlfriend was pretty, he would have brought her to us to show off. Besides, a girl who is so easy to be pursued must not be pretty. Liang Kaixian analyzed, and the more he spoke, the more he believed it. I don't think so. Zhao Daqiang shook his head and said, I just heard the voice of the girl on the phone. The voice was soft and sticky, and very nice to hear. A girl with such a nice voice can't be ugly. She must be a stunning beauty. Zhao Daqiang said affirmatively. Go away, you are just talking nonsense. Liang Kaixian didn't believe Zhao Daqiang's analysis at all. Zhao Daqiang curled his lips but did not argue. However, Zhao Daqiang still felt that his judgment was correct. Su Fei left the dormitory and got into his car. He stepped on the accelerator and the car started and sped away. The school is very close to his milk tea shop, only a few minutes walk and even less time by car. It's just that the traffic on this road is so heavy that the speed of cars can't be fast at all. After rushing for a while, it took Su Fei 7 minutes to park the car in front of the milk tea shop. After getting off the car, Su Fei was attracted by the milk tea shop. The name of the milk tea shop has been officially decided, Lucky Milk Tea Shop. This is the name of the milk tea shop that was registered earlier. All relevant formalities have been completed. In order to complete these procedures, Su Fei also spent a lot of money. Although he spent money, Su Fei was still very satisfied with the results and felt that the money was well worth it. If he were to handle all these procedures himself, it would take at least a month to complete. This will delay the opening of his milk tea shop. But now it's completely different. He found someone to handle the procedures, and they were completed in just a few days. He can open the milk tea shop at any time. At this time, the decoration of the milk tea shop is nearing completion. The sign for the milk tea shop had already been made, but it was covered with a red cloth at this time. The red cloth will only be taken down when the business opens. The interior decoration of the milk tea shop has basically been completed. The milk tea shop now is completely different from its previous dilapidated appearance. After the decoration was completed, the interior of the milk tea shop was bright and clean. The overall color is milky white, which is the so-called cream style. Under the light, this cream-colored decoration style is particularly eye-catching. There are also orange-red decorative stripes everywhere, making this milk tea shop look very eye-catching and upscale. There are several other bubble tea shops on this street. Compared with other milk tea shops, the decoration of Lucky Milk Tea Shop is obviously several levels better. Because most milk tea shops don't put much effort into decoration. Moreover, most milk tea shops are relatively small, and customers don't even have a place to sit, so they just take their milk tea and leave. The Lucky Milk Tea Shop is different because it has two large fronts, leaving a lot of space inside. In addition to the operating table, more than half of the space is furnished with tables and chairs where customers can rest. Su Fei walked into the store and was very satisfied with the decoration inside. Su Fei, you are here. Take a look at our milk tea shop. It will be ready soon. There are only a few finishing touches left for today. Finish the last bit of work. Our tea shop will be completely renovated. And our milk tea shop uses the best environmentally friendly materials. I asked someone to come and check it yesterday. The methanol level in our store is already within the safe range. Once the decoration is completed, we can open for business at any time. Lu Yi chattered, appearing unusually lively and cute. Thank you for your hard work. This is all thanks to you. Su Fei pinched Lu Yi's face and said with a smile. Hello, boss. While the two were talking, a girl's voice suddenly sounded behind Lu Yi. Chapter 58 I eat meat, you can have soup. Are you Zhang Feng? Su Fei asked in surprise. At first glance, Su Fei didn't recognize the other person. After some thought, I finally recognized the other person's identity. The girl's name is Zhang Feng. I still remember the first time Su Fei wanted to rent a store to open a milk tea shop. Zhang Feng is the owner of that milk tea shop. Su Fei still had some impression of Zhang Feng. The main reason is that Zhang Feng's boyfriend is so weird, so Su Fei was impressed by him. Hello, boss, it's me. Zhang Feng said somewhat embarrassedly. What are you doing? Su Fei asked hesitantly. I broke up with my boyfriend. He's mentally ill. We can't get along any longer. The store has been transferred, and he took the money and went to another place. I stayed here and wanted to find a job. It just so happened that your milk tea shop was recruiting, so I came to apply. Zhang Feng was a little restrained when she first spoke, but she gradually relaxed and spoke more and more fluently. Zhang Feng is very capable, and she previously opened a milk tea shop. It's just right for her to apply for a job in our store. Lu Yi also spoke up. She had a pretty good impression of Zhang Feng, so she spoke up for her. Then you should work hard. If you do well, you can become the store manager. We will open branches of our milk tea shop in the future and allow franchising. If you do well, you can open a franchise store in the future. Su Fei smiled and said. This also gave Zhang Feng hope. When Zhang Feng heard this, her eyes lit up and she felt full of energy. Opening a milk tea shop of her own is Zhang Feng's dream. Moreover, Zhang Feng had drunk the milk tea prepared by Su Fei before. She knew that the milk tea prepared by Su Fei was particularly delicious. If she could maintain that level, Su Fei's milk tea shop would definitely have good business. If he could also open a milk tea shop like this, he would be able to really make money in the future. Thank you, boss. I will work hard. Zhang Feng said excitedly. A few people talked at the door for a while, and the workers in the store finally finished their work. They also cleaned out the store and cleared away all the trash that could be taken away. Boss Su, please check it out. We did a great job for you. The person in charge of the decoration company came to Su Fei and said with a smile on his face. Wait a moment, let me check it. Su Fei said with a smile. He also understood what the other party meant. On the one hand, the other party comes to take credit, and on the other hand, they come to collect payment. After all, the money for the decoration has not been paid in full, and only part of it has been delivered before. The remaining payment must be made after the decoration is completed. Su Fei walked into the store and checked it carefully. 7 or 8 minutes later, Su Fei came out with a satisfied look on his face. This decoration company is well known in the industry and is very serious about its work. The entire store was decorated by them in every detail. There were some flaws, but they were very few, at least within Su Fei's tolerance. Su Fei is also very satisfied with the decoration effect. So after Su Fei came out, he happily paid the remaining balance. Thank you for your support, Mr. Su. If you need renovation in the future, you can continue to look for me. I will definitely give you the lowest market price, and most importantly, I can do the job beautifully for you. I know that a big boss like you doesn't care whether you spend a little more money or a little less money. What you need most is definitely a satisfactory result. The person in charge of the decoration company said repeatedly. Su Fei also smiled and nodded. You really hit the nail on the head. Okay, I will definitely look for you guys if I need any renovation work in the future. The person in charge of the decoration company was also very happy to hear Su Fei's reply. After saying hello, he left with his men. A boss as straightforward as Su Fei is also his favorite customer. But when facing such customers, he is often the most attentive. Because he knows that this kind of customer has a wide network of contacts, which can promote him on the one hand, and also has unlimited potential on the other hand. Now it is just the first milk tea shop. Will we open branches in the future? If we open more branches, will we need him to decorate them? This is why he was so respectful to Su Fei. Lu Yi and Zhang Fong had already arrived at the store to see the results of the decoration. After seeing the effect of the decoration, they were very satisfied. After the decoration was completed, the effect of this milk tea shop was very beautiful, giving people a warm and high-end feeling. Lu Yi is also very satisfied with the decoration effect. Honey, when are we opening? Seeing Su Fei come in, Lu Yi asked with a smile. Lu Yi has become accustomed to calling him husband. Of course she didn't dare to call him that at school, but she already knew how to call him that in private. Let's open the business tomorrow. We have already made all the necessary preparations. By the way, are there any other employees? How many employees are there in the store now? Su Fei asked. Including Zhang Fong, there are a total of 5 employees, Lu Yi explained. We still have a few employees. We need at least 2 shifts. If we have 2 shifts, we will definitely not have enough employees. Su Fei said carefully. Boss, I can work in the store all day. Zhang Fong suddenly said. Zhang Fong is single now, without a husband or children. She doesn't have to go home at night and stays busy in the store until the end of the day. So Zhang Fong's current condition is most suitable for working. Su Fei was moved when he heard this, and then he said, Zhang Fong, let's do this. I'll let you be the acting store manager, and your salary will be increased by 20%. During the agency period, you can get 1% of the monthly turnover as your commission. When you officially become a store manager, your commission will increase to 2% every month. I can also get a commission. Zhang Fong said in surprise. It was natural for a store manager to have a high income, but she didn't expect that she could also get a commission. Su Fei nodded and said, I know you come out to work just to make money. As the boss, I have eaten the meat, so I should let you, the employees, have a sip of the broth. So you should get this commission. It will become one of the company's rules in the future. Anyone who is a store manager can get a commission. Not only can the store manager get commissions, but employees can also get commissions. Even the store manager's commission will continue to increase. So from now on you will not only be an employee of the store, but also our partner. This is our first milk tea shop, and many rules and regulations are not yet perfect. We will also customize more rules one by one. Su Fei said solemnly. Chapter 59, Premium Milk Tea, Su Fei's idea. Thank you, boss. I will definitely work hard. I will treat this milk tea shop as my own home. Zhang Fong said excitedly. It's no wonder that Zhang Fong was so excited, mainly because what Su Fei said was so nice. Su Fei painted a huge pie in front of Zhang Fong. Any normal person would be attracted by this big pie. Zhang Fong is just a normal person, so of course she would be attracted by this big pie. But Su Fei is not painting a false rosy picture. Everything Su Fei said will become reality and will become the company's rules in the future. Su Fei is not a stingy person. Just like he said, after he eats meat, he will also let the people who follow him drink a sip of the broth. Only win-win results can usher in better development. How Pang Donglai became successful can serve as a lesson for us. Although Su Fei has no management experience, he will learn. As long as it is good management experience, he will learn it. By the way, you haven't really tried the milk tea in our store, right? Su Fei said with a smile. Yes, we haven't tried the milk tea in the store yet. I heard from Zhang Fong that the milk tea you make is particularly delicious, is that right? Will our store use your recipe in the future? Lu Yi asked curiously. Of course. I chose to open a milk tea shop because I have a special recipe. And our store will adopt a unified delivery method in the future. The reason why I bought this store is because there is a large area behind it. The room at the back has been transformed into a processing room. From now on, our milk tea raw materials will be processed for the first time in it. Then when you want to produce milk tea, you can use these processed raw materials to mix them in the right proportions to make a cup of milk tea. This time Su Fei had made careful considerations from the beginning. How to prevent the milk tea recipe from being leaked is a big problem. So Su Fei finally came up with a solution, which was to make the raw materials for milk tea separately. The employees don't know the real recipe of milk tea, their job is just to make milk tea. In this way, the milk tea recipe will not be leaked. Because the recipe of milk tea is only in the hands of Su Fei. At least that's all it will do in the short term. You guys wait here, I'll go make some ingredients for milk tea. Su Fei said to the two of them, and then entered the workshop. The workshop has been rearranged and the necessary equipment and raw materials have been moved into the workshop. Su Fei checked it and was very satisfied. Everything he needed was here. The next step is to prepare the raw materials. From now on, Su Fei will take time out every day to come here to make raw materials. If he himself is not available, he can give the job to Louis. Because Louis's favorability towards Su Fei is already very high, there is basically no need to worry about Louis leaking the formula. Su Fei also trusts Louis very much. It was the first time that Su Fei was making it, so he was still a little unskilled and was a little slow. But after making it several times, Su Fei's skills became more proficient. Half an hour later, Su Fei stopped what he was doing. The raw materials for Su Fei's milk tea are more than 100 kilograms. These milk tea raw materials are made according to special ratios. There are a total of 5 varieties of milk tea, each of which weighs 20 kilograms. As for how many cups of milk tea they can make, Su Fei doesn't know now. This still needs to be adjusted little by little in actual production. Su Fei took out some raw materials and brought them to the milk tea shop. This is the raw material for the milk tea in our store. When you make milk tea, you no longer need to make additional proportions. To make a certain flavor of milk tea, use the corresponding raw materials. I will tell you the specific production method when the time comes. Zhang Fong felt a little disappointed in her heart. She was just expecting to see the recipe. But now she has completely given up. Because she had no access to the real recipe of the milk tea shop. But this is also normal. After all, the boss is so smart, how could he not think of that? Although she couldn't stick to the recipe of the milk tea shop, Zhang Fong felt more hopeful after hearing Su Fei's previous promises. Su Fei started making milk tea while talking. Su Fei planned to sell only 2 kinds of milk tea when he opened the store. By doing so, on the one hand, it can save employees' workload, and on the other hand, it can leave room for adding more products in the future. The fewer items you sell when you open a store, the less workload your employees will have. It can also make it easier for these employees to get started. Try the milk tea I made. Su Fei said with a smile. There were 10 more cups of milk tea in front of him. There were 5 flavors in total, 2 cups of milk tea for each flavor. This is prepared for Louis and Zhang Fong. Louis and Zhang Fong were both looking forward to it and took a sip of the milk tea. After taking a sip, they both cried out in surprise. This milk tea tastes delicious. It's really delicious. Zhang Fong nodded repeatedly. Zhang Fong still remembers that the last time she drank the milk tea made by Su Fei, it was really delicious. But Zhang Fong didn't expect that the milk tea she drank this time was even more delicious than the one she had drunk before. Do you think the milk tea tastes better this time? Zhang Fong from Su Feizhong asked. Yes, it's true. The milk tea is going to taste better this time. Zhang Fong nodded. That's because the raw materials are better. The raw materials used in the milk tea shop you opened before were of inferior quality. I know that the milk tea ingredients you use are also qualified products. But among the qualified products, they are just at the passing line. There are no food safety issues, but the quality is very low. And the raw materials for the milk tea I use are all of high quality. You get what you pay for. Don't you need me to explain to you that? If you want milk tea to taste good, the raw materials are the key. The raw materials I prepare are of high quality, and combined with my scientific proportions, I can make the best tasting milk tea. Su Fei said confidently. Hubby, you are amazing. The milk tea you make is really delicious. Our milk tea shop will definitely be a big hit. Louis took a sip of milk tea and said happily. Yes, boss. The milk tea in our store is so delicious. Business will definitely be booming. Zhang Fong agreed and nodded. Su Fei knew that the two were just flattering her, but she was also very happy to hear such words. If you like it, that would be great. Call back all the employees in the store. We'll start making milk tea now. We are not open for business yet, so we are not selling milk tea. The milk tea we make is given away for free to surrounding businesses and pedestrians on the street. Even if it's just spending a little money on advertising, Su Fei said. Chapter 60, Top Quality Milk Tea, Endless Praise. The three of them quickly got busy, each working together to make milk tea. Su Fei has already told Lu Yi and Zhang Feng all the ingredients for making milk tea. The person who mainly did the work was Zhang Feng, because she would become the store manager in the future. So Zhang Feng must be able to adapt to this kind of work. Soon, several other employees came back. It was the first time they met their boss Su Fei. Su Fei also greeted them with a smile, and then told them to do things without any hesitation. After all, he is the boss and he has to pay them wages, so it is normal for him to ask them to do things. A group of people started to get busy. The prepared milk tea is then sent to surrounding shops. In fact, the cost of milk tea is really low, especially the cost of raw materials. Su Fei bought high-quality raw materials, but after making it, the general cost price of his milk tea was only 2 or 3 yuan. Of course, the reason why the cost of his milk tea is relatively low is that he buys the raw materials himself. If these raw materials were purchased from franchise stores, the price would probably have increased several times. The franchise stores make money from selling raw materials. For example, in the future, Su Fei allowed other people to join his milk tea shop. Then other people will need to buy the raw materials for milk tea from Su Fei. By then, the prices of these raw materials will surely increase several times. Of course, doing business must be a win-win situation. Su Fei needs to make money, and others need to make money even more. Therefore, the prices of these raw materials will rise, but they will remain within a reasonable range. It is impossible for others not to make money. This milk tea is free, is it true? Oh, I see. You guys are from the new milk tea shop next door, right? When will your milk tea shop open? We'll go and show our support then. Thank you for the milk tea. It's really delicious. The employees at the shop next door praised the milk tea after drinking it. And their praise was genuine. This is because the milk tea made by Su Fei tastes really delicious. Just one sip was enough to conquer their taste buds. Cup after cup of milk tea was delivered to nearby shops, and the aroma of milk tea began to waft through the streets. Su Fei's idea is very good. He can put out his advertisement without spending much cost. He now has his first batch of customers. These are the potential customers who have drunk milk tea. Not only employees of the surrounding shops can get milk tea, but also pedestrians on the street can get milk tea. Zhou Linlin works nearby and is a white-collar worker. Today, she happened to pass by the food court and remembered that there was a milk tea shop in front of it. She planned to buy a cup of milk tea to satisfy her craving. Just at this moment, 2 beautiful girls came towards us. One of the girls was particularly beautiful. In fact, this beautiful girl is Lu Yi. Lu Yi smiled and rushed over. Zhou Lingling said, "Hello, we are employees of the Lucky Milk Tea Shop. Our milk tea shop is currently in the trial operation. You can get a free cup of milk tea. Do you want milk tea?" This was a pre-arranged speech. Otherwise, if you send milk tea over for no reason, probably no one would dare to drink it. When they serve the milk tea, they must also explain the matter clearly and introduce their own milk tea shop. Zhou Linlin was also a little dazed at first. She couldn't figure out what was going on. But after he heard Lu Yi's introduction, he finally understood that the milk tea shop was open for business and was holding a promotion. "Are you really giving me your milk tea for free? Or do you need me to do something?" Zhou Linlin asked tentatively. "You don't need to do anything, our milk tea is free for you to drink. That's our milk tea location, Lucky Milk Tea. If you think our Lucky Milk Tea suits your taste and tastes good, you can come to our milk tea shop next time." Lu Yi said with a smile, and was very polite and gentle when she spoke. Lu Yi is very beautiful and speaks nicely, so it is easy for her to win the favor of others. Zhou Linlin has a very good impression of Lu Yi. After hearing Lu Yi's introduction, she ordered a cup of milk tea. But she was embarrassed to drink it directly in front of Lu Yi and the others. When Lu Yi left, I went to deliver milk tea to other people. Zhou Linlin took out a straw, inserted it into the milk tea, and took a small sip. After just one sip, she felt a strong milky aroma bursting from her mouth. This milk tea is very fragrant, but not particularly sweet. It has a light sweetness. But the sweetness is not particularly strong, that is, it does not feel greasy. Zhou Linlin's eyes widened. She was very surprised because the milk tea was so delicious. This was her first time drinking such delicious milk tea. Jo Linlin likes milk tea very much and she has tried products from various milk tea shops. But this was the first time she had encountered milk tea as delicious as the one she had today. Jo Linlin couldn't describe why this milk tea tasted so good. But she just felt that this milk tea was really delicious. Jo Linlin couldn't help it and took another sip, and then another sip. She drank 3 sips of milk tea in a row before she was satisfied. Jo Linlin walked along the street and soon saw the sign of the Lucky Milk Tea Shop. Only then did Jo Linlin realize that this was a newly renovated milk tea shop. She hadn't passed by here for a while, but she didn't expect that there would be a milk tea shop suddenly here today. Moreover, the decoration style of this milk tea shop particularly suits his taste. The decoration style of the milk tea shop is very grand and upscale. It looks like a big brand milk tea shop rather than a small workshop. Jo Linlin nodded with satisfaction, thinking to herself that next time she must go to this milk tea shop, sit down and order a cup of milk tea to drink slowly. There are many people who have the same idea as Jo Linlin. And they wanted to come in and sit down today. But today is just a trial operation and we haven't officially opened yet, so we don't allow customers to come. But quite a few people have already arrived at the door of the milk tea shop. They all heard that there was free milk tea being delivered here, so they arrived at the door of the milk tea shop as soon as possible. Su Fei asked the store employees to maintain order at the door while he made milk tea himself in the store. Cups of milk tea were made one after another and then delivered to the customers. But the more milk tea was given away, the more customers came. Although each customer is limited to 1 cup of milk tea, who doesn't tea like free stuff? Therefore, more and more customers are attracted. When Su Fei saw this situation, he quickly adjusted his strategy. His employees went out to intercept any other new customers. Tell these new customers that the promotion is over and ask them not to queue up any longer. Under the persuasion of the employees, these customers left one after another. There were not many customers left at the door, only about 20 people. Su Fei finally breathed a sigh of relief. Chapter 61, Milk Tea Shop opens, mission reward 30 million. Everyone has worked hard today. I'll treat you tonight. The seafood restaurant across the street is open for dining today. You can eat as much as you want. After the event, Su Fei clapped his hands. When everyone's attention was on him, Su Fei spoke loudly. Hearing Su Fei's words, all the employees cheered happily. To be honest, today is still quite hard. Although it has not officially opened yet, the business today is still very hot. After all, their milk tea is free. The free milk tea was the most attractive to customers, so it was very busy throughout the afternoon. Although the milk tea is given away for free, the actual expense is not that high. After all, only some raw materials and employees' wages are consumed. Su Fei made a rough calculation and estimated that the expenses for an afternoon would be less than 2,000 yuan. This takes into account the cost of raw materials and employee wages. After all, if you call employees to do work, you have to pay them wages. In fact, even though the business has not officially started yet, these employees have already started working. They also help with odd jobs in the store and learn how to make milk tea. So their wages also need to be calculated. The cost was 2,000 yuan, but the actual number of milk tea produced may have reached 10,000 cups. In fact, this is just a rough number, and Su Fei doesn't know the exact number of cups. But the number around 10,000 is still relatively accurate. With so much milk tea being given away for free, the reputation of their milk tea shop quickly became known. At least the owners and employees of the surrounding stores all knew about the existence of such a milk tea shop. Moreover, their milk tea shop has a very high rate of positive reviews, and basically no one dislikes their milk tea. Of course, it's hard to satisfy everyone. Some people always think that their milk tea tastes a little bland and not that sweet. Su Fei thought this was also a pretty good suggestion. The sweetness of the original formula is actually a little lower, but Su Fei feels that the sweetness of the original formula is just right. But some people prefer something sweeter. Therefore, we will add the sugar content option to the order in the future. It can be divided into standard sugar content, 5% sugar, 7% sugar, sugar-free, and the last one is heavy sugar. If you want more sugar, you can increase the amount of sugar by half to make the taste sweeter. Some people want to drink milk tea, but don't want it to be too sweet, or even want the sweetness of sugar-free milk tea. For these customers, we will directly give them sugar-free drinks. There are many kinds of people, and everyone's taste is actually different. Just because you say you like something doesn't mean others will like it the same way. After a quick tidy up in the store, everyone changed their destination and went directly to the seafood restaurant across the street. Su Fei is treating us tonight. So there is no need to worry about the price, just order whatever you want. Although it was a seafood dinner and the price was quite expensive, there was no need to worry at all because of the rich dog owner Su Fei. We have everything from abalone, lobster, bird's nest to shark's fin. Of course, it's not a real big restaurant after all, so the standards here won't be too high. But for them, these delicacies are more than enough. It took more than an hour to finish the meal, and everyone's stomach was full. The employees in the store were also satisfied at this time. And I have a very good impression of my boss. In fact, they didn't have much impression of the boss before, after all, they had never met him before. But after today, their impression of the boss is completely different, because they can feel that the boss is really good to them, and the boss is very generous. When they were paying the bill just now, they went to listen and found out that the meal cost more than 5,000 yuan. This was not the first time for them to work outside. When they worked elsewhere, it was considered a big deal if their boss treated them to a meal and spent a few $100s. A boss who can treat them to a meal is already a very generous and good boss. They never expected that this time the boss was so awesome that he treated them to a meal and spent more than 5,000 yuan. One can imagine how generous this boss is. Su Fei didn't think too much about it. After all, the money was just a small amount to him. The money he earned from a random gambling on stones was enough to buy this hotel. So I don't care about this kind of consumption at all. After eating and drinking, everyone went home. Before leaving, Su Fei told them that they would start working officially tomorrow. The next few days are not considered as official opening, but rather as trial operation. Even if it is a trial operation, they have to treat it as a formal job. Several employees agreed at once. Su Fei took Lu Yi away. The two got in the car and drove back to the community, which was nearby and only took a few minutes to drive there. After getting off the car, the two walked hand in hand and slowly walked back to their home in the community. Did you eat a lot tonight? Do you want to do some exercise to help digest the food? As soon as she returned home, Lu Yi leaned close to Su Fei's ear and whispered. The tone of her voice blew into Su Fei's ears, making Su Fei feel itchy. Su Fei hadn't been with Lu Yi for several days, and he felt a little itchy. Hearing what Lu Yi said, Su Fei couldn't help himself anymore. He just picked up Lu Yi and kissed her. Another sleepless night. The next morning Lu Yi went to school. Su Fei himself did not go to school. He has established good connections at the school, so if he can go to school, he will go, and if he can't, he won't go. For Su Fei now, the most important thing is to do well in his career. The purpose of going to school is to get a diploma, and the purpose of getting a diploma is to find a good job in the future. But all this is no longer important to Su Fei. So whether or not to go to school is not the most important thing for Su Fei. His most important thing is to run his own business well, and of course complete the system tasks. Logically speaking, he should be able to complete his system task today. This system task has taken too long. I hope I can complete it in one go today. When Su Fei arrived at the door of the milk tea shop, he found that all the Jin Minjuan staff had already arrived, and he, the boss, was the last one to arrive. Seeing this scene, Su Fei smiled with relief. That's great. These employees are very sensible. He likes sensible employees. Everyone came early. Thank you for your hard work. We must have chicken legs for lunch, one big chicken leg for each person. Su Fei said with a smile. Thank you, boss. When everyone heard Su Fei say that, they responded happily. Okay, let's get started. In fact, Su Fei also knew that it was impossible for anyone to come to drink milk tea early in the morning. But Su Fei just wanted the store to open as soon as possible. Because only when the store is officially open for business, his mission will be completed. At least that's how Su Fei understood it. The store door opened and everyone started to get busy. Su Fei also took out a small string of firecrackers, lit them and threw them at the door. This means the milk tea shop is open for business. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in my ears. Mission completed, received a cash reward of 30 million. Hearing the system prompt sound in his ear, Su Fei couldn't help but burst into laughter. Chapter 62, Senior Sister's Request for Help, Super Reward. Su Fei quickly stopped laughing. After all, there were many people around him and he was laughing, making himself look like a lunatic. However, no one paid too much attention to Su Fei's laughter. After all, the business was good today as the store opened, so it was normal to laugh. You two go hand out some flyers. Our new store is opening today and we're having a 50% discount. For the next 3 days, we will offer a 50% discount. So in the next 3 days, our business will be quite busy and you will have a hard time. I know you guys come out to work to make money, so I won't be stingy with the next 3 days. Everyone will get 300 yuan in overtime pay every day. Su Fei spoke directly to the employees in the store. The employees in the store were originally somewhat resistant to holding activities. If we hold activities, the store will be busier and they will have a harder time. But after hearing Su Fei's words, they no longer had any resistance. Because I can get 300 yuan in overtime pay every day. If there is money to be made, then let them work harder, that's fine. In fact, the workers don't mind being treated like beasts of burden, but the key point is that you make us treat you like beasts of burden, but you don't give us grass to eat. How can that work? As long as the money is in place, it doesn't matter if you're a cow or a horse, or even a pig or a dog. Today's society is actually very realistic, and it's not that workers are unwilling to be slaves. It's because the bosses don't pay enough. There is also the boss who is unwilling to pay an 800 yuan salary. He deserved it, his factory was burned down by the workers. He still owes 800 yuan. He has no vision at all. Su Fei is different from these bosses. On the one hand, he came from a poor family and he knew the hardships of working people. On the other hand, it is also because Su Fei makes money easily. He can easily make a lot of money, so of course he doesn't take money too seriously. Even if he does nothing, his current wealth is enough to support him for the rest of his life. So he doesn't mind making life better for those around him, such as treating his employees better. Thank you, boss. The employees shouted excitedly when they heard the news. Okay, let's get to work. Su Fei waved his hand with a smile. The employees quickly became busy. Soon after the store started promoting its 50% off promotion, customers started to come to the store, and the business gradually became hot. Su Fei didn't go to school either, he just helped out in the store. It doesn't matter whether I go to school or not. However, Su Fei was only busy in the store for a while. After he had produced enough raw materials for the store, he left the store. After all, he is the boss, there is no reason for him to be busy here with his employees. The key point is that this kind of thing is really boring. I was interested in it at first, but later I lost interest. So later on, Su Fei stopped working in the store. Left the store directly. Of course it is impossible to go to school, that's why Su Fei is unwilling to go to school now. But he didn't need to be busy with the store's affairs. Su Fei suddenly became free. At this moment, Su Fei's cell phone suddenly rang. Su Fei picked up his phone and saw that he had received a text message. This text message was sent by Senior Su Qianqian. Junior Su Fei, are you free now? Su Qianqian. I was originally not free, but since you said so, I have to become free even though I was not free. Senior, tell me what you want to talk to me about. Su Fei replied with a message with a smile. Junior brother Su Fei, today is my birthday. We are going to have a dinner tonight, can you come along? Su Qianqian said. Su Fei felt a little surprised when he heard this. Su Fei thought for a moment and asked, is there any special situation? If it weren't for special circumstances, Su Fei felt that Su Qianqian shouldn't say such things. It's a little bit of a special situation. One of the seniors might confess his love to me at my birthday party. But I don't like him, and I can't offend him. So can you come with me to my birthday party tonight, and then I will announce in public that you are my boyfriend. Can you please give me some face and be my shield for once? Su Qianqian said pleadingly. Who is the other party? You dare not offend him. Su Fei asked in surprise. I found a company for internship, and his uncle is a small leader in this company. He's my boss's boss. I'm afraid his uncle will do something bad to me and make things difficult for me. Su Qianqian said helplessly. If it was the school leader, she really wouldn't care, after all, she was about to graduate. But this senior's uncle is the leader of her internship company, which is a bit troublesome. So if you can avoid offending anyone, it's better not to offend anyone. But Su Fei also felt speechless. If he agreed, wouldn't he be offending people? Just when Su Fei was hesitating, the system prompt sounded again. Task: agree to Su Chanqian's request and refuse other boys' harassment of Su Chanqian at the birthday party. The mission reward is 35% of Spark Media's shares. You will become the largest individual shareholder of Spark Media. Su Fei was stunned for a moment. Su Fei actually happened to know the Spark Media company. The last time I saw the introduction of this company was when I was reading a news report. The company's valuation has reached more than 10 billion. Being able to get 35% of the shares is equivalent to getting 3.5 billion. Of course, the specific situation is not calculated in this way. Because it is impossible for Su Fei to sell all of his shares, which means that it is difficult to cash in the shares he holds. But this asset is real. A reward worth 3.5 billion. The key is that this company is still in a period of vigorous development. Xinghe Media Company mainly produces short videos, live broadcasts, and live broadcast sales. There are actually quite a few companies like this on the market, and these companies are developing very well now. Su Fei was also very interested in such rewards. Su Fei, who originally didn't want to go, immediately agreed. Since you've asked, senior, I won't refuse you. Being your boyfriend is what I want to do most. Su Fei said with a smile. That's what you said. I'm letting you down. Su Chanqian smiled happily. Su Chanqian also wanted to find someone else to serve as her shield. The main reason is that there are no suitable personnel. None of the people Su Chanqian knows are suitable, except Su Fei, who met Su Chanqian on the high-speed rail and is not someone in Su Chanqian's circle. So Su Fei is the most suitable candidate. Now Su Fei agreed, which made Su Chanqian feel relieved. Chapter 63, Pretending to be a Boyfriend, Attending the Senior Sister's Birthday Party. Time soon came to evening. Since Su Fei accepted Su Chanqian's invitation, he naturally had to participate. Seeing that the time was almost up, Su Fei drove directly to his destination. Su Chanqian has already sent it to him, and the address is shared. Su Chanqian's birthday party was held in a hotel which was of quite high quality. The reason why Su Chanqian held her birthday party here was also because of her relationship with Su Fei. Because Su Fei gave Su Chanqian some money before, and that happened on the high-speed rail. That is why Su Chanqian is not short of money and has the money to hold her birthday party here. After arriving at the hotel, Su Fei sent a message to Su Chanqian, confirmed the location of the box, and walked straight towards it. Soon Su Fei arrived at the door of the box. The door of the box just opened and Su Chanqian walked out. Su Chanqian also received news from Su Fei, so she came over specifically to meet Su Fei. Su Fei, you're a little late. Su Chanqian said playfully. When Su Fei saw Su Chanqian in front of him, he suddenly felt his eyes brighten. It was obvious that Su Chanqian was dressed up carefully today. Her hair was styled in a very unique way, which was particularly beautiful, and gold powder was sprinkled on her hair. Under the light, it flashes brightly. The makeup on her face is also very delicate, and Su Chanqian's bare face can reach 90 points. In addition, he was dressed up carefully, so Su Fei gave him a score of 99. The reason why I deducted 1 point from Su Chanqian was because I was afraid that she was too proud. In fact, when a woman reaches this point, she is already extremely beautiful. It's hard to say there is a girl prettier than Su Chanqian. Maybe in the eyes of others there are people who are more beautiful than Su Chanqian, but at this moment, Su Chanqian is the most beautiful girl in the snow. The clothes Su Chanqian was wearing were not very alternative, but a very beautiful evening dress. This evening dress is very elegant, not too revealing, and especially slim-fitting, showing off the perfect figure completely. Su Fei was stunned for a moment. Su Chanqian had noticed Su Fei's gaze, and a smile suddenly appeared in her eyes. If a boy she hated looked at her like this, Su Chanqian would certainly feel unhappy. But Su Chanqian has a good impression of Su Fei. So when Su Fei looked at Su Chanqian with this kind of eyes, Su Chanqian didn't feel uncomfortable at all. On the contrary, I feel it is very useful. Senior sister, you look so beautiful today. Su Fei said with praise on his face. So, are you getting a huge advantage? I'm your beautiful girlfriend. Su Chanqian blinked and said playfully. Of course, this matter had already been discussed in the previous phone call. The two were just pretending to be a couple. Although they were just a fake relationship, Su Chanqian would not just randomly look for someone. She looked for Su Fei because she had a good impression of him. In fact, it is really hard to say whether this kind of thing is a good thing or a bad thing for a man. After all, this is just a shield. And there are many people pursuing Su Chanqian. Su Fei acted as Su Chanqian's shield, so he was bound to have troubles of his own. If there was no benefit, Su Fei would certainly not do such a thing. But as the system recognized this task, as long as he completes this task, Su Fei can get 35% of the shares of Spark Media Company. This is a mission worth billions. There was no way Su Fei would give up a mission like this. What's more, he can become Su Chanqian's boyfriend legitimately. Su Fei will certainly not refuse such a good thing. It may bring some trouble, but in the face of billions of rewards, any trouble is not worth mentioning. I really got a great deal today. I'll give you a nice gift later, senior. This is the birthday gift I carefully prepared for you. Su Fei said with a chuckle. What gift are you going to give me? Su Chanqian asked curiously. Of course, I'm just curious and don't have too high expectations. After all, she is not Su Fei's real girlfriend, so even if Su Fei gives her a gift, it won't be too expensive. You'll know in a moment. If you want to give it as a gift, you must do it in front of your friends. Isn't that right? Su Fei also blinked and said playfully. From the tone of your voice, I'm looking forward to the gift you'll give me. The gift you gave should be extraordinary, otherwise, you will be the one who will be embarrassed. Su Chanqian said seriously. Then don't worry, it won't embarrass you, and it will make you proud. Su Fei said affirmatively. Have you two finished talking? If you are, come in now. You are talking non-stop at the door. Just then, a beautiful woman came over and spoke with a smile. Su Fei looked towards the beautiful woman. I found that the beauty in front of me was also extremely beautiful, not inferior to Su Chanqian. This is extremely rare. But this is also normal. There is definitely no shortage of beauties in Su Chanqian's circle of friends. Let me introduce you, this is my boyfriend Su Fei. This is my good friend, Lin Mengzhu. Su Chanqian introduced the two people directly. Lin Mengzhu was surprised to hear Su Chanqian's introduction. She really didn't expect that the boy in front of her was Su Chanqian's boyfriend. Although he had some doubts about the relationship between the two, it was difficult for him to ask in front of Su Fei. Moreover, Lin Mengzhu also felt that her good sister, Su Chanqian, was not the kind of person who would act recklessly. So she really wasn't sure what Su Chanqian meant. At this time, Su Fei was also looking at Lin Mengzhu in front of him. Lin Mengzhu and Su Chanqian are not the same type of beauties. Su Chanqian is somewhat charming and full of femininity. Lin Mengzhu exuded a noble air, giving him the feeling of a rich girl. Of course, nowadays many girls are raised in wealthy families, so it is difficult to say whether Lin Mengzhu is a rich girl. The three of them quickly entered the box. When entering the box, Su Chanqian deliberately took Su Fei's hand. Of course, Su Fei was happy to have a beautiful woman holding his hand. The scene of the two walking into the box hand in hand was also seen by many people. Everyone was shocked when they saw the scene. The box seemed to become quiet in an instant. In particular, when one of the young men saw Su Chanqian and Su Fei holding hands, his eyes suddenly became gloomy. Who is this Su Chanqian? Is he your brother? Your brother is quite handsome. Suddenly a man spoke. He had already arranged an identity for Su Fei, saying that he was Su Chanqian's younger brother. Of course, Su Chanqian would not agree with this statement. What are you looking at? How could this be my brother? Let me introduce to you all, this is my boyfriend Su Fei. Su Chanqian said loudly. Chapter 64 Su Fei shows off and gives away $1 million gift. Following Su Chanqian's introduction, the scene instantly became quiet. No one expected that the boy next to Su Chanqian was actually her boyfriend. The man who spoke first hit his gaze instantly. His name is Ma Fenghua. He is one grade higher than Su Chanqian and is currently a graduate student at school. He fell in love with Su Chanqian the first time he saw her. He has been pursuing Su Chanqian for many years, but he just couldn't catch up with her. He had originally wanted to take advantage of the opportunity of Su Chanqian's birthday to confess his feelings to Su Chanqian. He never expected that before he started to confess his feelings, Su Chanqian came with her boyfriend. Su Chanqian, are you kidding? This little boy is your boyfriend. Another girl asked in disbelief. What little boy? My boyfriend is an adult, okay? You men can find girlfriends who are younger than you. Why can't we women find young boys to be our boyfriends? Just tell me if my boyfriend is handsome or not. Also, my boyfriend is in great shape. It's good to have a boyfriend who's younger than me. Su Chanqian said with pride. Okay, stop talking about my boyfriend. Today is my birthday, and being happy is the most important thing. Besides, I brought my boyfriend here, so you must give me some face. Su Chanqian held Su Fei's hand and spoke intimately. At this time, everyone couldn't tell whether Su Chanqian was telling the truth or a lie. After all, Su Chanqian and Su Fei did act quite close. Su Chanqian, I don't know what your boyfriend does for a living. He's not a student, is he? Ma Fenghua walked over and asked with a smile. He had recovered from his initial shock. Of course he is a student. How can he go out to work at his age? By the way, he is a freshman in our school, and he is from the same place as me. In fact, we have known each other for a long time, but he was still in high school before, so I was embarrassed to make a move. Now he finally got admitted to the same university as me, so we are together. Su Chanqian explained with a happy look on her face, and she also gave a brief introduction to the relationship between the two. The crowd who had originally doubted the identities of the two finally put aside their doubts. Su Chanqian, you are good enough. An old cow likes young grass. Her best friend Lin Mengzhu said jokingly. I just like the old cow eating young grass. If you have the ability, you can go and eat young grass yourself. Su Chanqian said nonchalantly. Ma Fenghua felt extremely uncomfortable when he heard this, but he rolled his eyes and had another idea. He took out a jewelry box from his pocket and opened it while speaking. Su Chanqian, today is your birthday, so let's not talk about unhappy things. This is the birthday present I prepared for you. See if you like it. This is a birthday gift I carefully selected for you. It's a gold bracelet from a luxury jewelry store. It is inlaid with various precious gemstones, and the retail price is 38,000, not even discounted. When Ma Fenghua talked about the price, a proud expression appeared on his face. After all, for people like them, jewelry that costs 38,000 is already very valuable. It's so expensive at 38,000. Several students nearby said in surprise. They and Ma Fenghua were originally in the same group, and now that Ma Fenghua took out this piece of jewelry, of course they had to show their support. Su Chanqian was also surprised when she heard the price. She didn't expect Ma Fenghua to spend so much money to buy such expensive jewelry for her. By the way, what gift did your boyfriend give you? It's definitely not something cheap, let's learn more about it. When Ma Fenghua raised the jewelry box, she suddenly said with a smile on her face. He was planning to slap Su Fei in the face. If the gift Su Fei brought out was not as valuable as the bracelet he brought, then it would be Su Fei and Su Chanqian who would be slapped in the face. It doesn't matter what the gift is. Anyway, my boyfriend is here, and I'm very happy. Su Chanqian spoke quickly. The main reason is that Su Chanqian is not sure whether Su Fei brought a birthday present or not. And if the birthday gift Su Fei brought was not of high quality, it would be quite embarrassing. That's why Su Chanqian took the initiative to say this. My dear, I have also carefully prepared a gift for you. It's a bit of a coincidence, the gift I prepared for you is also worn on your hand. It's just different from this senior. He gave me a bracelet, and I gave me a watch. Su Fei also took out a box from his body. When Ma Fenghua heard Su Fei say that he was giving her a watch, a sneer appeared on her face. After all, in Ma Fenghua's opinion, a watch is not worth much. The watch Su Fei could buy would probably be worth a few $1,000s at most, right? Maybe it's one of those watches that costs $200 or $300 bought on the street. An expression of watching a good show appeared on Ma Fenghua's face. Su Fei opened the box in his hand, revealing a watch inside the box. Under the light, the watch shines brightly. Meanwhile, many people have already recognized the logo on the box. Am I seeing things? The logo on the box looks like Patek Philippe, right? It's probably just a copy of Patek Philippe. It can't be the real thing, right? If this is a fake gift, it would be a huge disgrace to the family. Su Fei also did not hide anything. After taking out the watch, he began to introduce it. I don't know what to give you. Last time you said your watch was broken, so I thought of giving you a better watch. I bought this watch from a Patek Philippe store. The price tag was 1.28 million. I became a member of the store, so I could get a discount. After the discount, they gave me a small amount. The discounted price is 1.2 million. This price is quite reasonable. If it is a normal gift to someone, of course I won't quote a price. But today's situation is clearly not normal. So Su Fei didn't hesitate and directly quoted the price of the gift. The scene fell silent again. No one thought that the gift Su Fei gave would be worth 1.2 million. Is this a fake product? Ma Fenghua said with some disbelief. It shouldn't be that serious. This is the invoice for my watch. I bought it from a Patek Philippe store. If they were selling fakes, I would sue them until they went bankrupt. Su Fei took out the invoice for the watch and slapped it directly on the table beside him. Ma Fenghua quickly picked up the invoice. He took a closer look and found that it was indeed an invoice issued by the Patek Philippe store. And the purchase date is this afternoon. This means that this watch is genuine and is priced at 1.2 million. Ma Fenghua's expression froze for a moment.